Good morning, everybody. So there's been a couple changes with Delves. We're taking a look at today to see like how impactful those hotfixes are. Mainly well, first of all, Blizzard says there's certain things they changed, then there's other things that they didn't mention that they changed as well. So there's always a little bit of digging around to find out exactly under the hood all that has changed. So before we jump into all that, really quick, I do want to go ahead and do a audio test just to make sure we're all good on the other end there. So we'll give YouTube a test. Sounds good. All right, good. YouTube's good. And then let's give Twitch a test. Let's give Twitch a can't speak. Give Twitch a test as well. 1 second. I'm refreshing the page there because I don't see green lights over there. Okay, looking good. Testing. All right, solid. Okay, we got Twitch and YouTube up, and then let's go ahead and go public on YouTube. All right, so like I said, taking a look, public, click. Okay, there we go. So we're taking a look at the changes that came out with the hotfix. So I got a couple things for you guys right off the bat. First of all, I wanted to let you know of so we've been talking a lot about Brann. Like Brann's been a hot topic when it comes to Delves in general, because again, Brann is the big powerhouse for what's going to be pushing. Hey, it's CRT. Welcome in, man. He said, hello, buddy. Hello to you too, man. Welcome in. I just started talking here about Brann. So Brann, first of all, we all know it. He's like the powerhouse of Delves. He's like the guy that's really pushing you through. And the more you grow Brann, the higher reputation, or not reputation. It is like a reputation, but the higher level you get to Brann, the better you're going to be doing in Delves, period. Well, there is a kind of hidden cap with how much progress you can get with Brann, on top of the fact that you can only get experience in Bountiful Delves. So there's like that cap, and then also I was looking on Reddit and they were talking about another little hidden cap that people have found, where it's like there's only a certain number of Bountiful Delves that you can really benefit from Brann. So I have a script here that I saw on let's see, on Reddit. I gave it a test right before we went live here, and so I'm going to run it in the corner there. And you can see that it has 18 Bountiful Delves with Brann XP remaining, right? So there's kind of a cap of how many Bountiful Delves right now, and this could be raised or lowered on how many of those are actually going to give Brann XP. So we can't just go ham, go wild on like a bunch of alt characters and run a bunch of Bountiful Delves and just, blow the cap there, right? So it seems that it is leveled at just 18 of those delves. Or I don't know what the amount was before I did a bunch of delves. So if you wanted to check that out for yourself, and actually I'm super curious if anybody else is wanting to run that script for themselves. I did put it in the description on YouTube. Let's see, for Twitch guys, 1 second, you can stay right there. I'll go ahead and pop it in the chat there too. This is what I found on Reddit here. If you paste that in there, it tells you how many Bountiful Delves remaining with Brann XP, right? So take that with what you will. I'm going to try to dig around and see if I can figure out like exactly, well, first of all, once Bountiful Delves come up again, I'm going to try running one. Just make sure that counter goes down for me, just to make sure that this script is actually pulling from some kind of data in the game and not just, So anyway, let's figure that out today so we can find out exactly how much we can level Brann. And then also, on top of that information, there's also been a hotfix to Delves in general, just the mechanics of them. And that's going to change the way that groups function, and it's going to change the way that solos function. So they did nerf, oh, hey, Bamson, it says, good morning. The Delv fix happened live for me last night with a partner. Oh, gosh, and it hurt. Oh, yeah. So what did you experience on that, Bamson, when you were running? Just the damage numbers just flipped on you? I heard that so they stated that they changed mainly things just for groups, right? So the group damage scaling, but I've also heard other people saying that they've been running them on solos and they're getting suddenly hit for like 22 million damage on an auto and stuff like that. So, I mean, it could be just an accidental change that they made to like solos as well, or they could have flipped more numbers under the hood that they didn't put in the patch notes, because they can do that kind of stuff too. So before I jump into like testing out the delve changes and stuff like that, I did want to go through, I'm going to make my spark item really quick because I haven't done that just yet. Anyone else that hasn't done their spark item, I figured I'd save it for now just in case they were curious about how to do it. for anybody that maybe skipped out on Dragonflight. But just to go through that really quick, all you need to do is make sure you have 1 spark or 2 sparks, depending on the item you're making. Today I'm making a weapon. It's a bow. It's a 2-handed weapon, so I need to have 2 sparks to be able to do that. I have my other spark in my reagent bank, so it's fine. I'll be able to pull it from there. But basically, you get your spark. First of all, one of those fragments, it's going to be basically half of your spark that you have to combine with another half. You're going to get one of those from each of your pinnacle caches each week. And then there also was just a random quest that you got along the way. That's also going to give you a fragment as well. It's going to be one of those purple important quests. I think I still have one up for the catalyst. Yeah, it's going to look like this. Just need to go find that. Go ahead and accept that quest, turn it in. You'll get your other fragment. It's basically go find a fragment and I'll give you another fragment. And then at this point, this week, you should have a total of 4 of those fragments, which should give you just 1 spark to be able, or sorry, you should have 4 of those fragments, which makes 2 sparks for you to be able to make your item. So you can make a 2H if you wanted to. I'm going to go ahead and do that really quick. Again, let me show you what I did right before I went live, just for anyone, again, that's going through this with me that doesn't have their spark item just yet. What you can do, first of all, Auctionator is really useful in this case. So anyway, I wanted to find my weapon. I went to ranged, and then it's guns for us. I went ahead and picked this, and then I just tracked the recipe. Okay, we're going to use that in just a second. I can see all the stuff I need. And actually, I might not be able to buy all these items. So if I can't craft it because I can't buy the items, let me farm out some gold first, and then I'll do it later. But I'll just show you the process first, just for anyone else that's going through it. So I tracked that recipe, and then you can see it's going to appear over here on the side. There's my POW X2. That's the weapon I'm trying to make, and I need to get all these items. Again, I was just saying 2 seconds ago, Auctionator is really useful. The reason why I was saying that is because Auctionator, Thorforn, I think, taught this to me in the last stream, which is so cool. I just love this so much. You can go over to, just on Auctionator, click search, and it's going to pull up all the items that you have listed over there. Now, keep in mind, I'm tracking 2 other recipes, so I'm going to untrack these 2 just to make it a little bit more clear for Auctionator. I'm going to try opening that again. Go ahead and close your backpack, and then there. And you can see I got all these items popping up, and oh my God, I can't afford this. Never mind. We're not going to be making our spark item right now because I do not have that kind of gold. So it's 64 of these bismuth bolts, right? And yeah, each one's about 1,000 gold. I don't have that kind of cash, so never mind. I was going to make the spark item with you guys, but I'll have to wait on that. But I'll go ahead and just tell you, just to finish it off for anyone else that does have it, you're going to talk to this guy, collect all those items, and then you'll go back to the crafting order station, and then you're just going to fill out that crafting order with, you'll attach all the items, set your quality if it's a personal order or if it's public. Really, if it's a weapon, I highly suggest doing a personal order. Just spam in trade. Just say looking for an engineer or looking for a blacksmith or whoever makes your weapon to make this item on top quality, and then somebody will whisper you, and you can actually set your quality instead of just doing a public order. Public order on those. Hold on, we got a bot to ban. Banning a bot really quick. 1 second, guys. Sorry. There we go. He is gone. All right. So, yeah, you want to set top quality that you can for weapons and armor and gear and that kind of stuff. That's relatively important. For the other stuff, like the treatises, it didn't matter as much. So, let's see, Bamson, you said it was ridiculous. 8 was a face roll when doing, and then suddenly it felt like a mythic level. Honestly, I need a buff. I thought 570 when running it. Yeah, it was abrupt. I didn't know it would just push out live if you were in the middle of a delve, that the hotfix would affect you in the middle of it. That's crazy. Gustav said the delve fix must be bugged. I hope they fix it today. Yeah, Gustav, I've heard that too. People were saying that their solo delves are being affected when it was mainly a group delve adjustment. So yeah, I'm going to be trying, I'll try some solos today and also try some duos and some small group stuff to see like what should we be doing at this point. What's the best strategy? Hopefully solos aren't messed up too much. And I think it was unintended if the numbers are adjusted for solos, because again, it wasn't even in the patch notes. So Granny Bashy, you said, I can't find in the blue post why they hit so hard now. It only says that they scaled to higher life. Yeah, they did say actually that they lowered the scaling it does with damage with group members. So I don't really know how we ended up with that. Yeah, that was kind of an unintended one, I think. Bosa says, morning. So they made it harder already. Yeah, Bosa, that's what it's looking like. But I think some of the changes that happened and some of the stuff we're feeling inside of our delves is unintended. I don't think they meant to make it as difficult as they did. And solos, at least according to the blue text, shouldn't have been affected. But people have been saying, like on Reddit and stuff, that they are way harder for them. Like there's Guardian Druids going in there getting hit for 22 million damage on an auto, like that kind of stuff. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to test it out today here. Actually, I'll go ahead and jump down into... let me double check. I just want to double check to make sure I don't have any bountifuls up still. I think I got them all. But yeah, let me double check. Triple check even. Yeah, I don't think I have any bountifuls up. Yeah, all my bountifuls are down, so I'll do those on reset. But yeah, let's just jump. I'm going to go top to bottom for now. Just test these out and see like which ones are... being a little weird for us. But Fungal Folly, no, let's go down to Earthcrawl Mines. I'll do that one first. Oh, so you said, glad I did all the delves I could up yesterday. Yeah, or up that are up today. Yeah. And only got a 610 so far. You only got one 610 so far? Well, yeah, Bosa, you're talking about the Delver's, like the hero gear. So from the Delver's bounty, I think that's to be expected. I think actually if anyone found more than one so far, I feel like that's more the unintended drop rate than those of us who have only gotten one so far. I'm in the same boat as you, Bosa. I've only gotten one. Let's see. Pantsco, you said, what eye level are you running? So I have right now, I'm 594. I haven't crafted my spark item just yet because, yeah, I don't have the gold for it. Those bismuth bolts are each 1,000 gold per. And yeah, I need 64 of those. So I'm going to have to wait on that one. Let's see. I'm going to run tier 8 first. So tier 8's mainly is what we've been doing. There again, the stuff above tier 8, this is more just vanity, like for fun stuff. So this is just voluntary challenge. But here at tier 8, this is going to be our farming level. Let's see what it is for solos, at least at a farming level for now. Because like the gear caps out at tier 8. That's why we kind of stick to that one. Let's see, Bamson, you said, I didn't try solo, to be honest, and cried in the pillow after the change, after my group run. But supposedly, Brann is going to tank for my healer. Yeah, that's the thing. So specifically for anybody that can redirect their aggro, like hunters, we can do it. Also, rogues have tricks of the trade. Anybody that can redirect aggro to Brann, that's like a really solid strategy for running this because Brann is inherently just so much tankier than we are. Like to a ridiculous amount. So if you can redirect to Brann, that's a great strategy for just pushing. And I know that kind of unlocked... Oh God. I thought he was going to the left. He went to the right. Yeah, I know that's been a solid strategy for rogues. Like once that I saw that post, a lot of people were saying that they were pushing a lot better on with rogues at least, or they were struggling at first. You said you got your second yesterday at CRT. That's awesome, dude. Did you have a strategy to it, or how did you get your second? I'm guessing you're talking about your bountiful, or what is it called? Delver's bounty. There we go. Yeah, the map. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Did you have a strategy going into it, or was it just a lucky drop? Also, did it drop from a Bountiful Delve for you, or did it drop from like a random, just a normal Delve? I was just pumping 8 Bountifuls and it dropped for me. Okay, gotcha. It's CRT. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Shoot, I didn't have a counter shot for that. Let's see, what level is Brann at the moment? So my Brann right now is here. He's 26. Actually, on that note, for anyone that's just stepping in here, so I did see on Reddit, somebody came up with a... So, okay, let's back up 1 second. So basically, the only way you can level Brann, just as a reminder for anyone that's like getting into Delves or whatever, right now, the only way you can take Brann above level 15 is if you're doing Bountiful Delves, right? So that's what we've all known so far. Now, there's been people doing like several Delves, like all their Bountiful Delves on several characters. And again, remember, Brann is a reputation, and he's just not only a reputation, but he's also a warbound reputation, right? So every character benefits from having the same Brann level and also can all contribute to them. So people were doing the alt army approach of just running Bountiful Delves on like 8 different characters and just power leveling the shit out of Brann. Now, what they found that because I only have 1 level 80, so I've only been doing just 1 character's worth of bounties. And I've noticed that people have been posting their Brann levels in the chat and stuff. Relatively, I'm in the same ballpark, even though I've only been doing 1 character. And I was kind of like curious why. Well, maybe we got a hint today on Reddit. Somebody posted a script where you can just run it for like just paste it in your chat. And then you can run it and you get this information back. This is 18 Bountiful Delves with Brann XP remaining, right? So there seems to be some kind of back level, like behind the scenes cap to exactly how much XP you can get for Brann, just from Bountiful Delves on your account basis, right? Not just like character basis. So it's like for sure we get the 4 Bountiful Delves that are only going to be up at any given time, like each day for our individual character, but also seems that there's like an account wide cap as well. Maybe that's what I interpret from this information. So again, if you're wanting to run that for yourself, if you're curious about that script, it is in the description on YouTube. And then actually, yeah, in Twitch chat, I just put it just above you. If you look just up in the chat, scroll up like one notch, you'll see it up there. Thorform, you said good morning, Woot Friday. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. What is it? TGIF. Yeah, awesome. Congratulations on Friday.
Summon Rubians.
But yeah, we'll see. Really, the scaling stuff, I guess we'll see once we get down to the boss and stuff. But so far, I mean, too early to tell, but it doesn't feel that different to me right now. But again, that's how it should feel. Like, solos should still feel the same, and the group ones should be different just based on the blue post itself, right? Because the blue post said that they fixed the scaling for health, and they fixed the scaling for... they actually decrease the amount of damage it scales, like when you add more people into the party, but people are saying they got more, so I don't know. We're figuring it out today. We're trying some things out. Mubarak, you said, can you still solo level 8? Yeah, I'm doing level 8 right now, and it's still just as easy as it was before, but I'll test it all the way through, make sure it's good, and then I'll just notch it up to whatever we want to test next. So far, so if I'm just talking about what my hunter was capable of yesterday before the hotfix, I was doing up to tier 11. I got to the last boss of Nightmare Sanctum, and then I just died one too many times for Nightmare Sanctum. So I'll have to give that a test again today too, see if that's possible. And it was not a smooth ride for the record. Like, oh my god, soloing tier 11s wasn't exactly easy before yesterday, so, or before the hotfix. But yeah, I don't know. Interesting decisions on that. I hope that they don't make delves like just way better to do in groups, and then they just nerf the the ability to do it solo and what you can get out of it solo. Because I mean, again, like I think the most exciting thing about delves right now is that it's a viable solo option for people just to be able to get some good gear on a character by themselves. But it's CRT. You said, yeah, they need to keep it challenging for solo. And even groups differently. Yeah, I'm with you. And it's CRT. I prefer to run them solo. Yeah, that's the thing too. I think they can be both fun in their own right? But I do think that there are some delves that really shine solo, like they're way more convenient and easy solo. And I'm mainly thinking about the ones where you have to stay in the rings together. Those are kind of a pain in the ass when you have a group, but it's like, it's a fun challenge. But yeah, if you're running it over and over again, it's kind of better to just not have the annoyance of having to make sure everybody's in the circle and move together. Instead, you just get to kind of, jam it. Just go as fast as you want to go when you're solo. See, Yogorn02, try Mage. Tier 8 will feel like Tier 13. Hell yeah. I did hear Arcane was doing pretty well. Is that the case? Ugorn, or what spec are you running on your mage? I'm curious. Let me scoop this up too. And Red Rav said, the experience that you gain for alts for completion of a bounty seems to be a lot less for your first clear than on your main. So are you saying, I'm just checking that, Red Rav, Like, are you feeling that cap that I was talking about a moment ago with, like, you know, checking how many Bountiful Delves are still available for you to get your XP? Like the account wide cap, is that what you're feeling? Or are you saying that, you said the XP you gained on your alt for completion of a bounty delve seems to be a lot less for your first clear on your main. Yeah. I see what you're saying. That the main gets a little bit more. That's what I'm saying too, because you all have been saying you've been doing like your alt army, like you have a shit ton of guys. I thought I pulled that guy over there. But you have like a bunch of alts and like you've just been running them all. And I've only been sticking just to my my hunter, and that's it. Like I have one level 80 character. And I feel like I'm keeping up, like, relatively in the same ballpark. Some people are saying that they were pushing towards level 30 with their Brann and stuff like that. And apparently somebody out there has gotten up to 38 on their Brann because of that that post from this morning on Reddit. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm still keeping up, even though I'm only doing one character so far, at least. Okay, let's see. OC Head, you said apologies, just joined. Is it best to assign Brann to damage? Also, what abilities should I roll with? So what I'm doing, and this is just like, again, I'm playing BM, so I'm just going to talk about from a BM perspective. I'm going to kill this guy here. I'm doing the Porcelain Arrowhead because that's going to make them be crit more often, and crit is so important for BM. So I'm using Porcelain Arrowhead, and then I'm also running the what is it called? The Transmogrifier amulet, whatever is the one that makes you go like get larger or smaller, and it gives you the buff. So like right now I have, oops, shoot, I forgot about that. Hold on. So he does have an AoE poison that you just kind of want to be a little bit away from him for. Like you're going to see him do it again in just a second. So if you are on a hunter, oop, he's going to move towards me. I have nowhere to go. Here, you stay over there, dude. I don't want your little... Yeah, there it is. So that's the fungal explosion. You just don't want to get hit by... Oh, no, that was it. There. Just gonna blow a couple cooldowns on this guy. He's kind of nasty. On the higher tiers, though, I tend to just skip the rares. Like, even though it's like you get that power up and stuff, like, oh my god, the rares on tier 11 are batshit insane. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by that thing. Ooh, nice. It's the double jump, but he's right on top of the... There we go. There we go. Let me scoot around here, grab that really quick. So you've been trying to get to the Dread Pit on 8. This is Glenzor. I've been trying to get to the Dread Pit on 8 on solo rogue, 3 million DPS, 36 Brann, can't get past the second pack. Glenzor, have you tried, and again, I know nothing about rogue, but I heard that they unlocked a lot of power once they started using Tricks of the Trade on Brann, since Brann is so inherently tanky. Like, he's like 10 times tankier than you are, right? Have you tried just doing that to see if maybe he can tank for you? Oops. Ooh, I'm getting myself killed by something. Shoot, I didn't have a cooldown for that. Looked away for a moment. I think I might have got hit by their little orb spell or something. Let's see, in Red Rav, you said I've been clearing with 4 tunes and only had a level 29 Brann. Wow. Yeah. So not that far ahead. I do think it kind of decreases each time you move to a new character. What curio are you using? It's, let's see, next time I get to the little, Explorer pack, I'll show you. But it's called Porcelain Arrow. I really like that one. And let me see. Nerubian Oracle. Oh, thanks for the sub to the YouTube channel over there, Valona. Welcome in, welcome in. 1 second, I'm fixing my, there we go. All right. I just want to pull one of these guys. I'm going to pull him back and actually pay attention to what he's doing. Oh, I have my Hydra out. I don't want my Hydra. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, just the web bolts are what's hitting me there. Yeah, I did not want my Hydra for this. Anyone else that's also running BM, I highly suggest doing a Cleft Hoof. They're just like a lot tankier than the other options. Hydra's holding up okay, it looks like, but I'm just rolling Mend Pet on him on cooldown. Now, they did say also, another change that I'm curious about is that they added more of a, there's another variant of mob. Oh my gosh. These guys, their health bar is just like not moving either. There's another variant of mob that says like Zikfir's influence is increased. Hold on. Am I missing something? There's Shell Guard right there. Here, I stunned him. That's probably what was stopping it. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, this is a nasty pull. I don't remember this being that bad. But that might be... Oh, here. I'm right next to the Explorer pack. This is the one I'm running. The Porcelain Arrowhead says Brann spells and abilities have a chance to weaken enemies, increasing the chance to be critically struck by them by 20% for 5 seconds. And then my utility curio is the Amorphous Relic. So you get 2 different buffs. It can increase your size by 20%, your maximum health by 5%, and your damage and healing done by 3%. Or you could possibly get the miniature one, which is going to reduce your size by 20%, increases your movement by 5%, and increases your haste by 3%. So either one is really nice to get, but yeah, you get a 50% chance of getting one or the other. Zed said, thank you. No problem, man. Absolutely. Red Rabbit said, glad I tested it out before work this morning. A 595 bear gets hit by trash mobs for 2 million and 4.5 million solo and group delves are basically tricked for anyone that can misdirect threat away from them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. See, I was doing tier 8s yesterday on my, this is Briomar. You said I'm doing tier 8s yesterday on my 587 prop warrior. And wow, the damage is insane. Yeah, well, I'm noticing some damage increase on this pack in particular. I don't know, like this. There's a lot of stuff coming out of them, but also too, I'm not really used to this mob type over here. I'm wondering if this might be the one they were talking about, where it said Zikfir's influence, you know, has created new mobs inside the area, and also they're empowered by him too. So yeah, these guys are. Kind of ridiculous because they also summoned, it looked like he summoned some other guys as well. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, these guys are tough. I want to see if I can just grab this without fighting them. Maybe I can skip them. No, I cannot. Well, let's see what I can do. I will say this, that as of yesterday, tier 8s were pretty trivial to me as of yesterday, and then today this is actually a bit of a challenge. And like, I was getting through tier 8s yesterday and I wasn't dying at all. So I mean, it could be, I mean, or maybe it's just like this new mob type. I gotta learn what he does. Here we go. Looks like we're actually doing fine this time. I'm gonna stun him. Let's see here, I'm gonna kite him back. There's just too many of these guys. I'm gonna have to like definitely CC one of them. I'm gonna pull my pets back a little bit too. Worry about pulling the other pack as well. Make sure I keep my Mend Pet up. Unless, do you have to damage them at the same time maybe? No. Shell Guard. Okay, let's check this guy out. Web Bolt. Ah, tried to feign death it. Okay, I want to push some cooldowns into these guys, see? Yeah, I can't stun that. I don't... Okay. There we go. So he's dead at least. There's another Shell Guard. Let me see if I can get him. Okay, because it could be... He's giving just a passive buff to the other dudes around him. Interrupt that web bolt. This web bolt's hurt, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to LOS this. He's still looking at me. Okay, 2 Shell Guards down. I'm gonna go ahead and just feign death. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Oh, I feigned death, but he still hit me anyway. Fuck. Well, this time at least the Shell Guards are down now too. Another change they did come out with on Delves as well is that your lives are now going to always incur when you die as opposed to when you release spirit. Because before, people were just running resers in their group, and then they were just having one person res them, and that didn't count against their lives. But now, whenever you do die, like you just saw there, when I died, it actually ticked down instead of doing it afterwards. And oh my god, these guys suck. I hate them so much. Let's try this. I'm going to put this back guy into trap. Let's pull him over here. See if this is possible. Sometimes Brann will just shoot your trap, which I think he just did. I'm trying to also pull him back here to see if I can break Zikfir's influence, because that's also making him a little bit stronger as well. Web bolt interrupt. Okay, I'm going to try to LOS this one. Okay, and then I have another trap. I'm going to see if I can hit him with a trap in the back. Ah, hit the wrong one. There we go. LOS'd him once. Let's see if I can LOS on this side now. There we go. Okay, there's just one left. Let's interrupt that one. And let's see. Okay, I just did a feign death for the second cast. Do I have a... Oof, I don't have anything, do I? Word of medicine. Nice interrupt from Brann, I guess. I have counter shot in 4 seconds. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Woo, that was harder than a boss, man. I don't like these guys. Jesus. Let's see. And Hardcore Fred, you said... think it's 0 points doing them at the moment. Oh, 0 point doing them. The only reason I wanted to do those is just to get to this guy right here, if that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, and Red Rav said 1 party wipe and you're bricked on a delve right now. Yeah, that's true, because like you got the deaths coming in as soon as you die. Boom, it's you know, you lose that point. Bob Marley said, did the underwater delve as tier 8 earlier? It's insane. So a lot of people are feeling the damage changes, I guess. I mean, I am too on these guys. Like this, again, the delves are pretty trivial yesterday on tier 8, but no, these guys are serious business. I'm going to pull him back again. See if I can pull him back over here.
Don't stand in them.
Come on. Come towards me. Or is he just going to sit there? So he doesn't move, I guess. He just keeps casting that spell, just standing there. What is that spell doing exactly? Zikfir's Verve. Okay, well, I mean, if you're not going to attack me... Oh, shoot. Well, see, that's why I didn't want to fight him over here. Ah.
Don't stand there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I was looking at my health bar. Oh shit, what was... I guess... So he does... Oh my god, okay. Oh, we're learning all kinds of things today. So the Nerubian Lord does just random spikes in the ground that just does a bunch of damage. I don't remember that ability. I feel like we just got the expansion pack dropped on Delves overnight with his hotfix. Yeah, it hit me for 4 million. Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, it was a lot of damage, Bob Marley. I agree. And the other guy didn't die. That really sucks. Okay, well, I tell you what. Now that they're linked, I guess I'm just going to go ahead and toss him into a trap. Let's see what hits. Hits him. Let's see if we can just pull a noob veer back here. Come to me. Now, impaling spikes, that's the thing that just obliterated me last time, right? Yeah. Okay, I just missed a swirly then. So that was on me. But, I mean, I can't blame myself too much for missing a brown swirly on brown ground. Ooh, oh, shit. Well, you see, I didn't even see that one under the corpse. Yikes. Alright, well, I need to stand on ground where I can actually see the fucking ground. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, more swirlies. Another swirly. Where was that swirly from? Okay, holy shit. Earthcrawl Mines is not pulling punches. I'm going to restart this one because I just used up all my lives there. Again, tier 8s were not this hard yesterday, so I'm starting to feel it too, I guess. Shit. Yeah, the Impales are like 1.8. I should be able to avoid those. I just need to be standing on ground that's like I can actually see the swirlies on the ground. But you can't see them through the tracks, right? So if I'm standing on the tracks or if there's any corpses on the ground, I just don't see them. And they pop so quick. But I am doing that again. I don't want to... I can't be beat by an 8. That sucks. Did, let's see, Glenzor, you said try to 5-man Dread Pit now instead. They buffed the Delves like mad. I'm feeling it too, Glenzor. I'm feeling it as well. It's touching that spike as well. Yeah, that's true, Alfredo. So you're saying like just even walking next to it, that's probably what killed me there, was that I was in kind of a like a closed-in area where the spike was, and I just strafed into it. So I probably didn't miss a swirly as much as just ran into the rock, so... They hit after being spawned. Yeah, good point, good point. And you can't touch the spikes. That's a really good point. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta... What I want to do is I'm going to kite him back into an open area, so there's plenty of places for the spikes to be. But standing in a doorway sounds like the worst possible place I could be, because then I'm going to be creating walls where I'm going to get hit by that. Doorform said, I didn't see the changes before I started this morning, pounding on the oak desk and gnashing my teeth. Had to back my alts down to 7 as well. Yeah, I know it, man. Well, yeah, if you didn't see the changes come out before you started doing them, it probably was a big surprise. Then I guess that gives you context after hearing the hotfix, but oops, shoot. See, that move, I would understand if that move was an instant kill, because, I mean... I understand that. Like, that makes sense. Like, you can see the charge coming up web bolt. I'm going to try to LS the web bolt. See if I can pull him in. Oh my god, that was close. Let's see, I'm going to pull these guys back a little bit. Then, let's see. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, web bolt 1 for me. Yeah, that's at least the web bolt damage. It doesn't seem to be like absolutely wild, because you rank this up to tier 11. That's when those casted abilities, like, they'll hit you for like 90% of your health. It's absolutely batshit insane. But on tier 8, I like the fact that those don't at least seem to be as crazy as a tier 11. So Drummond, he said, I wonder if they picked up on the people who were going for tier 3 straight to tier 8 for gear and didn't like that, and they've really gone a bit too far. Yeah, it's tough to tell. I mean, it always feels bad when you have something and then it's nerfed away from you. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm remembering right now that, oh man, I was about to solo the final boss of a tier 11 yesterday. And then I jump on here and I'm dying on trash on tier 8. It feels pretty bad, you know what I mean? But, at the same time, though, it's just learning the new mob types. Like, I don't remember those guys from the last, time I was through this delve. Like, I don't remember those mob types at all. They're interesting. There's, like, a lot of mechanics to them. But, yeah, we'll see. I think I can get them down. I just need to play better. Yeah, Chris is like, 8s are insane now. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm feeling it. Yeah, today I was like, oh man, I'm going to log on and I want to do a tier 11 solo. And, because I got to the last boss yesterday on a solo tier 11. And I died to him 3 times and that was the end of the run. I was like, oh, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Now I really wish I went back and tried again yesterday. But yeah, I guess it'll be a while till I'm back at that point with all these changes. Slowboke says, gave Delves a go earlier. We'll sit it out until they correct this. It's absolutely pointless right now. Yeah, it's, oops. It is definitely really like a lot more difficult than it was. I mean, again, if we're in a position where we can at least get 8s back on farm, then, we're good, right? But, yeah, I guess like we all, collectively took a step back on like our power level, just trying to get used to the new, like, new characters coming out, like the new, mobs we're running into, and also just the absolute crazy damage numbers. But I mean, I empathize with like players that are on classes that were struggling before the changes. Like this is going to make it even more difficult for you. At least with BM Hunter, like we were sitting pretty before this even came out. And now, yeah, if you're playing like well, Guardian Druid and that kind of stuff, like I heard they were having a little bit of trouble, or mages. See, that's a good AoE stun. Web Bolt, don't want any of that garbage. But yeah, I kind of wish they would save some of this like difficulty for tier 9 and above, you know what I mean? Because at least tier 8, you know, that's where all the gear caps out, right? So I think that's a lot of people's goals. You know, if you're really wanting to push delves after that, it is an optional challenge. So I would say if they were going to make any further changes, go crazy on 9 and above. Like make that as hard as you want, you know, because that's an optional challenge. But the tier 8s, you know, they seem to be a little heavy-handed. And it could be unintended as well. Because remember, on the patch notes, they didn't say anything about doing... Oops. Got a bunch of ankle biters here, but they didn't say anything about changing things for solos. It was mainly for just group players. Let's see, dumbass with knowledge. He said, "What's your current eye level, if you don't mind me asking?" Sure, man. Yeah, no, I have. Let's see, 594 right now. That's my item level. I still have to make my Spark of Omen gear, which is going to help me out a little bit. But I did get lucky with finding one Delver's bounty map this week so far. So that gave me a nice hero piece as well, 510. Go over here. Did I? Oh, nice. It looks like the Nerubian guys didn't spawn this time. Hell yes. That's amazing. Because everything else really didn't seem that bad, but those like mini boss guys, crazy. They might just be later in the delve somewhere. But yeah, at least the guys that were over there didn't spawn this time, so we should be able to clear, hopefully. I've also been having trouble with Velo and Nala, so the two like optional bosses that you can find. I have not killed those guys just yet. The ones that share the shield. Travis said, doing tier 8 non-bountiful can confirm drop the map. I'm not sure on that, Travis. Not sure. So I've had people in the chat saying that they did. I see it on the, like they saw it drop on a normal delve. I haven't had it happen to me yet, so I can't confirm it. So rumor has it that you can, but I'm not sure on it. Let's see. Utra, as Legacy, you said delves being dynamic is nice. I'm with that too. I do like that as well. The flexibility of that, like just depending on how many people you have, it's really nice to have the ability to just go in with however many people you have. Super nice. This all looks good. Okay. Because remember, these guys over here were just the biggest pain in the ass. But yeah. Also appreciate everybody stopping in today. Really appreciate that. If you are enjoying the content and wanted to help me out, I am trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. If you wanted to stop over there, there's a link in the description. It's more important, though, that you stay on the platform you like to stay on. If you like watching on YouTube, stay right on YouTube. No problem at all. But if you do want to help me out, I'm trying to get partnered over there. So that helps me if you're interested. But thanks for stopping in, guys. Duga 44. Oh, thanks for the follow there. Duga, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to get partnered over there. That helps me out a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So I think the difficulty is fine. I think their design intent is... oh, thanks for the follow there. Ben Wise. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get partnered. That all helps me out a lot. Let's see. Thanks for the other follow there. Uch's Legacy. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That's helping me hit that goal of getting partnered over here and that. Yeah, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Follower, yeah, 130. Awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Dukes, let's see. Dukes 44. You said, I think the difficulty is fine. I think their design intent is to upgrade your gear to veteran gear. Thorgan, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in here over on Twitch. That really helps me out. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. To upgrade a veteran gear to cap, like mid-champion. Appreciate it. Saber 18. Really appreciate you stopping in over here on Twitch. That's helped me hit that goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gear to cap. So mid-champion level to progress. Sorry, Dukes. Kanji Combatant. I appreciate it again. Thank you for the follow there. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So to Smiley Face 9504. Guys, I really appreciate this, guys. Really appreciate the follows on Twitch over there. Really do. Thank you so much. Let's see. The Katana 463. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. Yeah, you guys are helping me out so much with this. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's another one. That's so funny. I appreciate this, guys. Lost Soul 1724. Appreciate that too. Thanks for stopping in. That's thank you so much. Yeah, guys. Wow. Thank you. There's another Scorp 81223. I appreciate it. Thanks for following over there on Twitch. And then thank you so much, guys. Once again, wow. The Goonies, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in over on Twitch once again. I promise we'll get to your thing, Dukes. I just don't want to miss anybody that is following over there. I really appreciate that, guys. I don't want to. Oh, that's another one. Balesto Chill, appreciate it. Thank you for following over there on Twitch. That really helps me out, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. The Dukes 44. You said I think the difficulty is fine. Oh, Bamson, you've gifted 5 subscriptions. I really appreciate that, Bamson. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You really appreciate it, guys. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, reach the sub goal of 10. Okay, awesome. Yeah, well, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's get back to Duke's question there. You've had to wait long enough. Sorry, Dukes, but I do appreciate it, guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Just Tainty, welcome into Twitch as well, man. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, all of you. So I think the difficulty is fine. I think their design intent is to upgrade your veteran gear. The mace in your face, again, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Really appreciate the follows, really do. I think the difficulty is fine. I think their intent is to upgrade your gear, your veteran gear, sorry, I'm just hearing all these notifications in my ear, so I'm listening. Oh, Jocko gifted 5 gifted subs. Oh my God, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hype train started, it says. Again, new to streaming. I don't know what that means, but hey guys, once again, thank you so much. Wow, I'm kind of speechless. Thank you guys. Like really, thanks for following over there. I really appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Dukes 44. I think the difficulty is fine. I think their design intent is to upgrade your veteran gear to cap. Mid-champion eye level as well. Oh, I appreciate the cheer, Bosa. I really appreciate the cheer as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys. Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. And the follow from K-Doer 1960. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming over here to Twitch. Let's see, to progress to 8s. With capped out champs gear, this is not going to be that hard. Delves is meant to be progression for solo players, not to be the raid after an N+2. And Bright, let's see, Bride, thank you for coming in here over on Twitch too. I appreciate it. I don't want to miss anybody's name. Sorry to keep jumping back and forth. I just want to make sure that, yeah, you all, I just appreciate it, guys. So yeah, I agree. I think that basically what they've done now is that they've changed it so that now we have to do a little bit of power scaling before we jump in there and, you know, just like start cramming 8s and go up to tier 11. Because like, let's be honest, and this is just my perspective, I do think we progressed through the delves a little bit faster than we should have to begin with. I wasn't expecting to get to tier 11 day 1. Like it just kind of happened, you know what I mean? And it was really fun. It was awesome. But also I think it's reasonable to expect that it should be more of a journey. Like I was planning out breakpoints on when to upgrade, you know, when to turn in my bountiful keys based on when we would get from like, you know, adventure gear to veteran gear at tier 5, and then we'd have another jump to champion gear at tier 7. I was like planning out those mini breakpoints for when I would start using my keys, but I found that on a 571 character, so oh shit, I've never beaten this guy before. That really sucks. He's right in front of where I need to go. So I'll finish my thought and then I'll try fighting this guy. But so I was able to clear tier 8, which is supposed to be the max gear tier, on a 571 character that was wearing heroic gear, like heroic dungeon gear, to just move into tier 8s. And I understand where that was a little bit too much. I think it should have been a little bit harder to do, but it does feel bad for that power to be taken away from you, you know, when you're trying to like try to do the same thing you did yesterday, today, and a hotfix makes you jump down 3 tiers. Like, yeah, that feels kind of bad. So I understand why they did it, if that's their intent. Let me see if I can clear this guy. These guys are such a pain in the ass. Just something I've noticed with them. Let me see, first of all, can I put him into... No, they're immune to traps. He's a pretty bad... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna try LOS his shot here. Oh shit, not that guy. No. I'm stuck on a... Okay. Let's see. Oh, I appreciate the follow there. Raffer, welcome in, man. Welcome into Twitch. Notice he has a shield down here, by the way. Okay, I interrupted that Venom Volley. That seems to be the one you want to interrupt from him. They're going to swap a shield back and forth. Yeah, he just swapped it. Okay, so now I have to change targets because of my Cleft Hoof died. God damn it. Let's see. I'm going to try to summon him down here. Ooh, I hate these guys so much. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can clear those guys. I can't clear those guys like even before the hotfix, but after the hotfix, there's no way. Anyway, so Tala and Velo, they're going to switch a shield back and forth that reduces their damage taken by X amount. And so you have to switch targets based on which one is, you know, doesn't have the shield. So if one doesn't have the shield, switch to him, start damaging him down, and then you can switch back to the other. Meanwhile, there's going to be a Venom Volley that's coming from Velo or Vala. I can't remember which one does it, but the one you saw earlier, that the Venom part of it, it's going to do like half your health. Like it's going to be like a lot of poison damage over time. So you have to interrupt that every so often while also managing 2 guys that are immune to crowd control. It's just, yeah, those guys are crazy. And now that they're buffed, oh my god, I don't even know. I'm gonna try it one more time before I just I might just go for a reset on the Delv to try to get a new track of mobs. But god, Lord Zahn says that they're saying that 2-player lowers the health. Yes, exactly. 2 players lowers the health and after the adjustment. So actually, right now, I think that if you're trying to push as best as you can, you're going to want to go in with 2 right now. Right now, I'm giving a solos a whirl because I know that's how a lot of us play Delves. I'm just trying it out for those of us who just want to, you know, be able to still do solos when they want to. But I mean, from this small test so far, I'm really feeling the you know, changes a bit. And again, some of them might be unintended because again, the adjustments should have been only for group content, but it seems like it might have been for more. Flay-Leon, you said morning to you, man. Welcome in. Glad to see you. You said me and a buddy did multiple 8s earlier. This is Stefano, and it said it would be much easier with a duo. I don't know if it messes with the scaling, but we weren't taking much damage, and this is so talking about the zone chat and 602 item level. Yeah, no, Stefano, I think duos is the way to go right now. That's what other people are saying on Reddit, at least that I read this morning. So... 2 by truck. You said, yeah, 554 gear being the highest is kind of dumb. Yes. 2 by truck. You hit on a really good point. I'm going to try these guys one more time here, but I wanted to show you this. Where's that shield? So here's the shield. So it's going to jump between the 2 of them. Tala's void shield is going to happen and just like bounce between these 2 characters, and it reduces the damage taken by 99%. So you're only doing 1% damage if you keep fighting the same guy with the shield on. So you want to switch as it expires because it's going to jump first to Velo, then to Tala, then to Velo, then to Tala, and then you just have to alternate between that. Meanwhile, keep an eye out for when I think it's Tala is going to do that poison surge ability. And yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. Let's just sum it up with that. It is just, these guys are a pain in the ass. So let's try it again. Web Blast. I will interrupt that. I should have saved it for the Poison Surge. Nope. Okay, he has a shield. So let's let my pet grab that. Void Slice. So I'm going to LOS Tala while I'm fighting Velo. Grasp of Darkness sounds really bad. It is very bad. Okay, that is a just kill you spell. And I didn't have counter shot up for that. So, okay, I'm working my way through this. You want to interrupt the gripping ability because you'll just die. And you probably want to just back away from when he does the Poison Surge. See if you can just evade the Poison Surge, interrupt the Grasping Darkness, because Grasping Darkness is just an instant kill. Unless you can LOS it. That's the only thing I haven't tried just yet. Telesto Chill said, same old story. Blizzard saw players having fun and they come in and ruin it. Yeah, I would agree that it's a little bit heavy-handed. I'm with you, man. I wish they wouldn't have done this, but I'm also wondering if it was unintended. Like maybe if they just flipped a switch that they didn't mean to. But if this was intended, I'm with you. I think it was way too much. Way too much. They need to ratchet this down. Bosa said, group delves have been lower damage for enemy abilities and higher health scaling according to the blue post. Yeah. There's all kinds of wonky scaling going on right now. You know what? I'm going to keep trying these guys till I run out of lives. I want to get them down. What I'm going to do, so some strategy, I was just thinking, I'm going to wait for the shield to expire, and then it's going to jump to the new person, because I think the way it alternates is just whenever this timer goes down. That way, I'm going to blow all cooldowns on the guy that doesn't have the shield. I should have a solid, like, 60 seconds or so just to bust cooldowns on, in this case, Velo, once this expires. I'm trying to put a hunter's mark on him so I can start immediately. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. I'm just going to bust everything into the sky. Let me see. I got to move up here. They are in the worst possible spot for me, for the record. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, thanks for the follow, Rodder. Appreciate it. I really appreciate coming into Twitch here. Looks like there was a poison that came out. I missed the grip. Yeah, no, fuck these guys. Oh my god. I hate these two. I've never cleared them. Has anybody killed these guys? Like, if you have a strategy, feel free to let me know. I'm always happy to get a hint. But, like... Velotala, fuck those two. Like, that's crazy. How are you supposed to manage all that? I mean, if it was in a group, I would understand. It would be easier. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube channel there. Never trust Chad. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome in here, man. Let's see. Saber, you said killed them in a group of 3, but they took all of the lives off of us. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm feeling that, dude. I don't know how you're supposed to solo these guys, because I have one counter shot, man. These guys are immune to stuns. They're immune to knockback effects. They're immune to the traps. Like, I have just counter shot, and it's 22-second cooldown. I can't hit all these interrupts. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm glad I didn't use Lust there. I'm going to try to use Lust on these guys too. I'm going to wait for the shield to switch again. And it's about to expire, right? Okay, it's about to expire. Oh, okay, I pulled by mistake. So that's just what we're going to do now. But I'm going to have to switch here in a second. I'm going to see if... No, I was going to try to feign death that. Interrupt the volley? Okay, let's try to just get damage in. Yeah, I missed the grip again. Fuck. Ugh. I just don't have the brain power for these guys right now. I'm going to try a different delve, because this is just a pain in the ass. I think if I was better on my interrupts, or if I had a group, then those wouldn't be an issue. But solo, that sucks, dude. How are you supposed to track all that? And you have one interrupt and like multiple things you have to be concerned about, while rotating targets back and forth, and you can't CC either one of them. So, whew, I'm going to try re-rolling, and let's see if I can get a better layout. And that's just a hint to anybody else that might have a layout. Now we got to start playing this like differently, right? So if you have a layout with mobs that just like you can't do on an 8, I guess you can try doing a just a reset by stepping out, stepping in. It should change the layout of the mobs and where they are. And we'll see if maybe I hopefully didn't get Velo and what's his face again. I don't know if they're guaranteed or not. I don't think they're guaranteed, but we'll see. I think you're, let's see, talking to the chat and trying to fight the boss buff impression. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough, but you're right. You're right. I'm, doing both things at once, so that always makes it hard. See, we all got one-shotted by the caster mob, and then we're in the 5-man group. Absolutely. And then Benji, also the time starts bringing the invisible pots. Let's see. Oh, invisible pots for those skips. Oh, shit, Benji. That's a good tip. So, yeah, if you can't stealth past them using invisible pots, that's a really good idea. Solid idea. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess like these nerfs, well, I guess we can see it as nerfs or buffs to the delves themselves, whatever they are. You can see it as just like you got to get more creative with the things you can bring. Oops. And then let's go ahead and drink the heals. Okay. Okay, I can interrupt that. It's nice. So I would say all they would need to change with those two, like the mini boss. I'm going to go ahead and... Oops, I missed that one. What they could do is just make them CCable. Like if they weren't immune to stuns and traps, that would, in my case, like I could do them at that point. So I'd stick one in a trap. Or at the very least, just give it a stun ability, because then I could use like Intimidate on one cast and use Counter Shot on the other. But to put those guys on the road in the way of like where you cannot skip them, I guess unless you had an invisibility pot like Benji was saying, that's man, that's evil. Bromir, you said doing the delve with the mech and such, the last boss got hit by a single mushroom and literally hit me for 14 million. Oh my god. Yeah, I said, are you talking about, let's see, the mech boss? Oh, I see what you're talking. You're talking about Tak-Rethan, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because like you have the mech that you have to use first, and then you go fight the poison guy on the little island. Yeah, you know who I'm not looking forward to after these changes is the Stinging Swarm bosses. So any of the Nerubian guys, that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Like the biggest pain in the ass if they got buffed on their damage. Because already, like, I was having to rotate all of my defensive cooldowns to barely survive the whole thing. Tried to feign death it. Do I have interrupt? I do. Yeah, no, Stinging Swarm was like the big, like, tough spell to deal with yesterday, and now it's like I'm just still in the trash. I haven't even reached the boss yet. So, shit. I feel like Wowhead's going to need to update that table they have for recommended item levels for walking into Delves. They might need to ratchet up the numbers on what's expected walking in. Because, okay, so just to tell you guys, I'm on 594 going into a tier 8. And, I mean, it feels rough only on certain mobs. But to be honest, like, I just, you know, I need to warm up and play better anyway. I think that they are doable. It's just, I need to be on my shit as opposed to before where it was just kind of face roll. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, challenge is fun. But it's just, it is a stark difference from where it was at yesterday. I'll close that panel. There is a, okay, no, I got the caster in there. Hey, thanks for following the YouTube channel over there, Fly. Really appreciate it, man. Flyest. Dwarven Medicine. Hey, Matthias, welcome into the YouTube channel there. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, oh, we have one more of the gauntlet, then I think it pushes to the next one. JK said, I thought that they made solo easier. It's harder, lol. Yeah, it's unintended. But I think that they did. Something weird's going on with scaling. I mean, it's, what else is new, right? I think that's just kind of been the case for a long time with a lot of things, and WoW scaling is a little bit wonky. And I think that they might have flipped a switch they didn't mean to. At least I hope this all isn't intended. On some of the like rare mobs especially, because like these normal mobs, like the stuff I'm fighting up to the like Velo and what's his face, and then remember the guys that were over here on that first reset, those guys are really hard, but everything else really feels the same. Like, let's see this Dark Caster, you know, like, let's just, I'm gonna let some of his spells go through just to measure. That feels like a tier 8, you know what I mean? Like, I'm watching my Kodo's health, right? Really, that feels like a tier 8, and then I got hit with Shadow and Strife. Let's see, what does that one do? Yeah, so this is the dot. That feels normal. Like, that is to be expected with a tier 8. But the other stuff, like the mini bosses, I think those might need just a little bit of a tuning pass. Let's see, take this guy out. Yeah, because, and also too, they haven't really had a chance to test it too much, because you can see it in the patch notes. He said, what was it, like Zikfir's influence is spread, and there's new mobs to fight in the tier 8 delves. I'm pretty sure those are the mobs that I'm running into that are the new ones. So the guys that spawned over here, Velo and Tala, they have been in delves. I've just skipped them every time. I was just trying to test it to see if I could do it now. And what do you know? They're still hard as fuck. So Matthias, you're asking, like, what did they change in Delv specifically? So the patch notes say that they changed the scaling of when you start putting more people in your group. Let's see, how do they word it exactly? It was like you're not being punished as much for putting people in your group. They fixed the damage scaling to make... oh, let's see, hold on. Let me get this guy. I don't want to die to a Threadmancer. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take one whip bolt. That's okay. These guys are annoying too, because they'll fear my pets and then pull shit. Yeah, like right here. Which I don't have Bestial Wrath. Now I do. Yeah, I hate these guys. But they changed the way scaling works once you're putting people inside of your group. And it kind of softened it a bit. Right now, people have been testing, and like walking with 2 people does seem to be kind of like a safe middle point. Where you're able to like beat the scaling boss just a little bit. So Red Round says it would be nice to see if they did what they did in M+ post, according to scaling on the side of plus 10% damage and plus 2 for every 2. And not having this and guessing what the scaling is crap. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Oops, I didn't mean to step in that. Yeah, I really like it when things are written out clearly and I can see numbers for like the changes and stuff. And I mean, it just feels weird when there are changes that seem to be undocumented. Like again, we were talking originally about just the cap to Brann and the Brann experience we can get. Like that hasn't really been mentioned anywhere to my knowledge, and then you have to use like a script that was put on Reddit to be able to find out how many Bountiful Delves you have access to for Brann. Like that all just feels weird to me. Like if there is a cap, show it to me. That's what I would prefer, just so I know, like I don't end up wasting my time. You know what I mean? If the following dungeons, so like if there is a debuff with your alt characters, so it's like I do all 4 Bountiful Delves on my main character and I get 100% Brann XP, and then if there's a hidden debuff that makes it so that my alt character, when I do all my Bountiful Delves, have like 25% less, and then it subsequently does that for each one of my next alt characters, I would rather know that. I'd just go for the 100%. I wouldn't worry about the 75% or, you know, down to 25% eventually. But again, like we don't really have the numbers on exactly how that scaling's working, so I'm just playing with, just thinking it out loud, like with numbers that I don't know exactly what it is. It's just being tested at this point. But Red Rav says 5 mans before soloing roughly 2.5x damage on the solo runs, and it feels closer to 7x, which is impossible. 40 million buster on bosses. F that. Red Rav, I'll have to see. I haven't gotten to a boss just yet. I've just been suffering on the trash, so I'll check out the boss abilities to see how bad that is too very shortly. So I'll let you know. I guess, yeah, you'll see. I'll get maybe pummeled by that 2.5 million damage or 20 million damage you're talking about. Let's see. I'm going to open up this guy over here. Yes, Jakasa J, you just said you're on tier 8s now? And I said yes. I'm on a tier 8 right now. Tier 8s yesterday were pretty trivial, and today they're not. But it's mainly the special mobs that are kicking my ass right now. Like these guys all feel the same. The special mobs like Nalatala and also all these, the, you know, Nerubian Lord, Igvir Tarak or whatever his name is. Those guys are all kicking my ass when I have to do them. Everybody else aren't that bad. Shit. So, okay. This is 2 times we've had this happen, like where there's been a special mob like on this stairway. So I think they indicate this to be a mini boss area. Like you will fight a mini boss here. I remember the Nerubian Lords not being that bad. He might be the guy that has the spikes, which if he is, this is a horrible place to fight him. And I hate the fact this guy's padding over here. Take my trap. There we go. Okay, so he's just got the cone ability. Yeah, these guys aren't that bad. As long as he doesn't have that, let's see, that, the fissure ability. The fissure ability is kind of rough. Jagged Barbs? No, that's not it. I hate fighting him here. But I also don't want to pull anything. It's fine. Yeah, no, this guy's a piece of cake. Now, compared to Nalatala, like, those guys were just a pain in the ass, but this is fine. He's like Leeching Swarm, just stand out of the circles, and then he's going to do that fissure ability. Hey, Mac, welcome in here. Appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. I'm trying to get partnered over there, and that really helps me out. All you guys that jumped over there, really appreciate it. That was a huge help to me. Thank you, thank you. Let's jump up here. Not bad at all on that. Oh, appreciate the follow. Jackus J. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow over there. That's helping me get partnered over there eventually, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to scoop this up. Actually, it's not a bountiful, so it really doesn't even matter, but I'm in combat anyway. Combat with what? Oh, this guy. I forgot to put him in a trap earlier. But thanks for the follow there, Salty Big Mac 40. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow over there. That helps me get partnered. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Because they need to look at rewards too, like when you get a bag of gold and 50 gold from tier 8s. It's like, wow, thanks. Less than vending a green. I'm with you, man. No, yeah, like at the end of the delve too, where you're picking up those little piles of gold, I kind of just like stopped really picking them up because it's like 3 gold, like, whatever. I could just click on the exit quicker. Never trust Chad. Welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for following on Twitch. That helps me get partnered eventually. Huge help to me. I appreciate it so much. Everybody that followed over there on Twitch, really appreciate it, guys, so much. Oh, never trust Chad, just subscribed. I really appreciate that too, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Never trust Chad. Lichian Legacy, you said it's a little too much of an RNG too. Yeah, are you talking about the rewards are a little bit too RNG, or are you talking about like the layout? Because I mean, I can see that from 2 perspectives, right? Because the map itself, just the layout of the mobs, like with the mini bosses and stuff and their placement, if they're next to a quest objective and you have to fight the mini boss, seems like as of right now with the scaling, it can brick your run with some of those mini bosses. Like, I don't know if other people are clearing Tala and you know, Nala or whatever their names are by themselves, but I've never been able to clear those guys by myself. Like, they are insane. I have killed them as a group, but not alone. Kanji Combatant said, how many followers do you need to get partnered on Twitch now anyway? For partner, I don't know. So sorry, I am very new when it comes to streaming. I haven't been doing it very long. I'm just kind of figuring my way out through things. So I don't know exactly how much you need on that. I think it's more about just how many people are watching you over the period of time and that kind of stuff. It's really what Twitch cares about. But yeah, they have a whole list of things that they want you to do. And I mean, yeah, I have to read them all. But I know it all kind of adds up to, yeah, like that's eventually what Twitch wants, is just people watching their platform. That's like their kind of goal. We said, oh, okay, so it works the same as YouTube. Probably similar to like the YouTube requirements. Yeah, probably they're similar in that regard. But they got some specifics to like their own platform. Damien said tier 11 is a pain. Had to cheese it to clear with 3 people. Yeah, Damien, I think that's going to be a common trend. Like, actually, Benji in the chat earlier said that it's AK Devs, Act Devs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the subscribing on Twitch over there. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. The see, Benji was just mentioning earlier, and thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow as well there, AK Devs. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. The Benji was mentioning that you can use a potion to like an invisibility potion to skip some of the mobs that you don't want to fight, which is just such an epic recommendation, by the way, Benji, if you're still over there. Good call. Guys, like, go out to like the auction house, buy some invisibility potions for sure, because at this point what I'm really noticing is that there are certain mobs that we just don't want to fight, like on the high tiers, and it's mainly the you know, the special bosses and named mobs. Here, hold on, this guy is just sitting back here casting. We're not going to be doing that. But yeah, you don't want to mess with. Ooh, my pet died. Nice interrupt from Brann. Nice. You just don't want to fight those named mobs if you're not prepared for it, right? Also, something else I'm noticing is tier 8 takes way longer. Like, I've been in here a lot longer than I remembered tier 8's working out yesterday, so might be a little bit of a health scaling too. And again, I don't remember them listing all this stuff being oh, is that no fucking way. Oh, it sucks, dude. Okay, here's my plan. So again, for anybody that like else that might be getting into delves, these 2 suck ass. It's Velo and Tala. These 2 are really tough to fight. and they seem to be in your way on tier 8s, just no matter what. Last time I found them, it was up on the ramp back there. You can't get past them. And as of currently, I cannot clear these guys by myself. So solo, these guys are a brick wall for me. My plan is to skip them. I think what I'm going to try to do, we'll see if it works. Well, first of all, can I? Does this work? Yes. All right. Yes, I'm so happy. Okay, we're in it, guys. We're in it. So yeah, just try to use your little grappling hook past them if it works. But holy shit, those guys suck. All right. Hell yeah. And you get 1 life now whenever you get to the checkpoints, by the way. You just see that +1 life up there? You get a life back when you skip them. You get a life back when you skip them. So nice clutch, said Alex. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm surprised that you said they are OP, just one-shotting. Oh, welcome in here, Rotund Pepega. Welcome in, man. I really appreciate the follow on Twitch over there. That helps me out get partnered, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Max said, well played. All right. Yeah, that really worked out. I didn't expect it to work because I thought they would still pull, but I guess just keep that in mind when you're running your delves later, that you can skip mobs if you can grappling hook to it. Like, they won't bug you. Well, thanks for the follow. Excessive is lol. I really appreciate it. Again, you guys are helping me get partnered over there, and that is awesome. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see. Is there a Threadmancer? There's no Threadmancer. Mainly, like, when I'm looking at mobs and delves, it's like I'm looking for the Necromancers, the Threadmancers, the Kobold Fire Mages. Like, all those guys do so much damage with their casts. And mainly, that scales up a lot from what I've noticed on tier 11. Chayed, I appreciate the follow over there. Welcome in on Twitch. I really appreciate it. That's helping me one step get closer to partnered. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And cheered with 100 bits. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Really big thank you. All you guys. I really, really appreciate that. And a follow there from Lily Okataz. Welcome in here, man. Welcome in to Twitch. I appreciate that. You guys are doing a lot for me trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Well, here's the moment, by the way. We finally get to test out the boss. Let's see if the bosses are harder solo on tier 8. Okay, so this is test number 1. Again, everything else that wasn't a special boss felt about the same. Thanks, Ribands. Thanks for the follow there. Welcome on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's helping me a lot. I'm looking for... Okay. Main thing with this, just for anybody else that's new to Delves... Ooh. Hold on, I'm taking damage. Oh, and then... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Here, I'm going to go ahead and bust cooldowns on this guy. So far, it doesn't seem too bad. My Kobold... not my Kobold. My Kodo is holding up pretty well, too. And let's see. The Web General here, I really haven't spent too much time fighting him. I feel like Earthcrawl's probably the one I've done the least, but he's got a couple main mechanics. Like, you want to make sure when he webs the ground, you want to get either off the tracks. Okay, there you go. You just want to watch wherever that minecart's coming from. He's going to yank it across in a straight line. Just make sure you're not standing in front of where it's going to go. Curse of Agony, I interrupted that. And I just double checked there, and it looks like when it does that fire animation and burns away the web, no worries, you're fine. It's just burning the web. It's not going to do damage to you. It's just a visual thing. But I saw that coming, and I was like, oh god. But no, it doesn't do damage to you. It does seem like there is some AoE damage that's just guaranteed so far, but it's nothing that's not manageable. I'm looking for the track there, yes. Okay, he keeps us doing side to side there. I'm totally cool with that. But yeah, just whenever you... Ooh, I think I dropped my frenzy. No, yeah, I dropped my frenzy. Whenever you, like, he does the web ability, just swivel and just check where everything's at. Benji, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for following over there on Twitch. It's helping me out. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Benji. But yeah, he's going to do the web move here in a second. And then again, just swivel. Just look around to see where it is. Oh, there's Brann XP over there too. And yeah, it's... No, there it is. Oh, he keeps doing the same area. I'm down. Hell yeah. So again, like, it's really not that hard. Like, tier 8 feels the same right now that it did yesterday outside of the named guys. So pick up your invisibility potions. Look for ways around. Oh, Rennie? Brann, I appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. Really appreciate it. I can lust too. You're totally right. No, oh, shit. No, yeah, I definitely could lust on this fight too. Using lust on the boss fights is totally worth it. But, I mean, I guess I could still lust. Let's do it. Yeah, but the mechanic-wise, really not that, you know, not that bad on the boss. Nice and easy. Like, he hasn't changed at least since the tier 8. Or since the hotfix, I feel like, at least. Let's see. Oh, Jackass Gay, Jay, you said, what eye level are you? 594. 594 is where I'm at right now. I still have to get my eye level, or my crafted omen gun as well. So still there's that, and then also I got to upgrade my gear once I get Valor Stones. What eye level, or what level is your Brann? I was gonna say eye level of Brann. We can't equip him, but here. My Brann is at 26, and so I'm hoping to bump him up a little bit more once we get an unlock on our Bountiful Delves starting at 11. Hey Andrew, welcome into the YouTube channel. I appreciate the subscribe over there on the YouTube channel. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. And oh, I got two at once. So Rage Max and TV, and then Salty Big Mac. Welcome in, both of you. Welcome to the YouTube channel, Salty Big Mac and Rage Max TV. Welcome into the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get partnered. That's helped me out. And Grebs, welcome back to the YouTube channel too. Appreciate it. Welcome back, or welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's jump out of this. So Earthcrawl Mines. Main thing is you just want to go ahead and grab your invisibility potions to pass up Velotala. You can skip them if you get the grappling storyline. And besides that, like, everything else feels pretty similar. Like all the mobs leading up to it. So the Threadmancers are doing the same amount of damage. All of the Slashers, Nerubian Slashers, and those guys, they're all doing about the same. It's just the named mobs are absolutely batshit crazy. Let's see. Let's try Fungal Folly out. God, do I really want to do Fungal Folly? I mean, got to test it, you know? Let's see what's going on. But hopefully, yeah, they can... Ooh, Plague Heart, by the way. Anybody else is playing Hunter? Plague Heart is a really cool like a pet to go tame. He's got like, you can see, he's got like a fungus sticking out of his eye and out of his head. Pretty cool. I like him. It took a while to get him because like everybody was just killing rares for so long, but I finally got mine the other day. Let's see, and let's go. I'm gonna try just tier 8 for now. I'll ramp it up to higher tiers later, but like right now, I just want to work through tier 8s, see what feels different, and then we can move from there. Let's see. Love how many people immediately flooded the Twitch and Twitch chat. Lol. Yeah, for sure. Kanji, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I really appreciate it over there on Twitch. Once again, guys, I'm trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. If you do want to watch over on Twitch and want to help me out, you can watch there. If you want to stay on YouTube, no problem at all. It's important you stay where you want to stay. But yeah, no, if you want to help me out, watching on Twitch does help me get to partner or try to reach for partner eventually on Twitch. So if you want to help, you can go watch over there, but it's important you stay where you are comfortable. If you want to watch on YouTube, I'm just happy you're here, man. So welcome in. Let's see. So this one, it really got a lot better, first of all, once the spore bits started disappearing. So like when spore bits originally, let's talk about week 1, right? Spore bits would just follow your ass around and just blow up again and again. Olivia, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. That's helping me out, man. That's helping me get partnered. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But the spore bits would keep following you and explode again and again, and it was just like a nonstop kite fest. Grace Malloy, I appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's helping me get partnered. I really appreciate it, guys. The spore bits themselves, though, like now it's like when they come at you and explode, they'll just fade away, which is the best change. That came pretty early on, right? So that's been the way for a long time. So I don't know how many of you remember, like way back when. It was like mainly the early access period where they would just keep following you and explode again and again. So if the hotfix came out and that was still the case, God, this would be the worst delve. But as of right now, feels about right so far. Everything's just about the same amount of tankiness. Let's just see how many named mobs are going to spawn in here. This level can be a little bit of a pain in the ass for hunters too, because the pets get stuck on the cliffs a lot. Main thing I found, guys, is just don't initiate combat until you jump down, and then pets will usually follow you. I think it's the pet stomp ability that stops them from following a lot of times, which is like what triggers off your barb shot. So I usually wait for, make sure, you know, combat's off, and then I jump down off, and then usually my pet follows. Usually, not always. Let's see, let's see, Santo Claus. I like the name, man. Welcome into Twitch. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rotund Papega, you said, have you had any issues with not being able to line of sight the casters and mobs? In my experience, they just cast on you even through walls. It's rough. No, absolutely. Actually, back when we were fighting Velo and Tala, they there was a couple of casts that went through like a door frame. It just seems to be a little bit wonky, and I mean, a lot of things are like that. There's like invisible like walls where it's like they will act as an LOS, and others will, you know, won't act as an LOS. I guess it's just a matter of figuring out which ones will and won't. It's kind of weird. But the fact that we're doing delves again and again with the same maps, eventually that's going to be really clear to us. Queasy, you said they nerfed the cast time on him, pulling you into the cart. Oh yeah. So did they make that mechanic less trigger less often? Because I was going to say, surprisingly, that boss fight felt pretty smooth. And I know a lot of people have been talking about boss fights being really rough after the change. And no, I felt like that boss fight really wasn't that bad at all. Excited for the Hunters changes in 11.0.5. So let's see, Wise Witty 37. I'm saving those changes. Like, I'm not even gonna look at them like until it goes live, just as a surprise, like just to see it when. Like, I haven't looked at the screenshots or anything, but I've heard that the Dark Ranger stuff looks really badass, and it was pretty underwhelming beforehand. So I'm excited for that stuff to come out. But yeah, anytime there's a hunter visual or anything like that, Anub Veer, this is one of the named mobs. And is he with? Okay, for a second there, I thought he was with the Taco Vala or whatever. This guy's totally skippable though. Like, look at this placement versus at the Earthcrawl Mines. He was not skippable before. This one, oops, here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to jump down in the water, and then I'm going to come up around and grab that Moldy Scout, because I don't want to mess with that guy. I kind of want to test him. Never mind. I'm going to try testing him once, like after I grab this Moldy Scout, just to see how broken the scaling is on those guys. But I'm happy to see that there's a way around him if it is the case that he's too difficult to fight. So let me kill this guy. And that'll give plenty of space also to fight him, so I can move around his fissures and stuff. But yeah. Otherwise, you can just use an invisibility potion to try to get around these guys. In cases where the corridor is like too tight for you to be able to fit through. See, Zhao, you said, yo, bro, I'm tired of spamming keybinds for Frosty K. Any class of low key presses? I do have a suggestion for you. Nay Way, welcome into Twitch there. Appreciate the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, that's helped me get partnered over there. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. So, let's see, and you can let me know if I'm saying your name right, Zhao. I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. But yeah, so classes with low key presses, I would say actually like BM's pretty good. It's got a very smooth rotation. Actually, anybody that's new to WoW and is just getting used to all this stuff going on, I highly suggest trying out BM. The great thing about it is that BM, you're not as busy worried about your rotation, which allows like new players or anybody that just doesn't want to be focused specifically on a rotation. You can pay more attention to what's going on all around you. More so than just getting like dug down in your keybind specifically. So I couldn't recommend BM more. I actually found that Frost DK didn't have as many keybinds as some other classes too, though. So I'm kind of surprised to hear you say that. And again, I haven't played DK for a couple expansions, or last expansion actually. I did play a little bit of, you know, in Dragonflight, but I don't know what changed with their hero talents, so maybe that's where they're picking up a bunch of keybinds. They're not in line of sight. What are you talking about? That flower is so short, I guess it just wasn't in line of sight. That was weird. So here, I'm going to pull this Swirbit and make sure to kill that. But yeah, I couldn't recommend BM anymore for anybody that just like doesn't like busy keybinds and doesn't like all that kind of stuff. Let's see. And then are you using Brann as DPS or healer? I'm doing healer. Healer for now, especially after those changes. I'm just doing healer for Brann. BM Hunter can get away a little bit with just running Brann as a DPS because you can mend pet, you know. But no, I've just been doing healer lately because shit's just getting harder, and it seems to be the trend. So, and Spore Bits looks like they do respawn. I didn't know about that. So Spore Bits will respawn after a period of time. So what you might want to do is just go ahead and kill the Spore Bit, clear the arena, and then go ahead and try to fight a new Veer. This looks like a big pack. I guess we'll figure it out. I'm going to start with the Webcaster, though. Ooh, he didn't pull. Okay, I'm pulling my pets back a little bit. See if I can pull these guys away. Pull these guys back a little bit. Let's see if we can get... Okay, no, they pulled. I think that might have been Brann. What a dickhead. So there's going to be fissures. I got to make sure, first of all, I'm not standing on the fissures to blow up. Thanks for jumping into the... subscribing to the YouTube channel there, by the way. Welcome in, Zhao. Let me see. So I'm just going to make sure I'm running Mend Pet, keeping that rolling. And then I want to interrupt casts as I see him, but I'm also watching the ground. Okay, there's the caster down. So far, this seems much better than Velo. I appreciate it, guys. Malcolm, welcome into the YouTube channel. Welcome in, welcome in. I really appreciate it. Paling spikes. Okay, and I see more swivels. And then, yeah, you don't want to run into those once they come up. And actually, oh, my pet died. Ooh, shoot. So many things to track here. Impaling spikes is really the main thing, because as you saw, even on tier 8, that's an instant kill, even if you run into it after they spawn. And it looks like they do a mini explode afterwards too. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and bust some cooldowns on this guy. Never mind. Not doing shit, apparently. I did not. Okay, I totally missed that. And I think what it was is my animation and my web was over it or something when I was doing Ascension. But shit, I didn't see that at all. Fuck. Yeah, no, it's just really unforgiving. At least one of the guys is down. I'm going to try him one more time. I don't want to waste too many lives on him, though. Actually, you know what? I tell you what. I'm going to finish the delve, come back for him. I do want to test him out. I want to get better at fighting him, but shoot, I want my Hydra. I'm going to take my Hydra just off the bar. I do not want him. I'm just going to do delve instead. Hey Jocko, I saw you asking there. Let me finish. I'm going to do a couple solo, and then let's do some duos if you're available there after I finish these. And then I just want to see if maybe what the scaling's like with 2 if you're down. Let me finish this one. I tell you what, let me finish this one, and then after that, if you want to do duos, I'm totally down just to see if maybe the scaling's a little bit better for 2. Because I want to get the feel for both. I'm also going to try like small groups too if anyone wants to jump in later to do some delves. Plater G said the hotfix it now so that with 590 plus you can't do it solo. Yeah, I mean I'm on 594 right now. I think that's what I was at. And the only thing I'm really struggling, and I can only speak from a BM hunter's perspective, because again I have 1 level 80. I don't have you know, a bunch of characters leveled up just yet. I am going to eventually, but I just don't have it just yet. But I can say that right now, the only thing that feels super different to me is going to be the, all of the named mobs do feel very different. Like they feel a lot stronger. In fact, it's just a complete brick wall. Now, granted, even before the hotfix, I couldn't kill the you know, the duo boss mobs, the Vela and whatever. I couldn't kill them solo before. So that's not really a good data point. But this other guy, I feel like this other Nerubian Lord, I never even noticed him if he did exist before. So he was way easier before if he did exist, or if he's a brand new mob, then that guy's kind of a pain in the ass. But I think like my main issue with him, and this might be just an old man problem, but I'm not seeing the swirlies very clearly under me. Like I feel like I'm getting gibbed by him when I didn't see them usually, and I had been paying attention trying to find them. Like they just get covered up by shit. And they're really small. Like I feel like they're even smaller than that over there. But again, that could just be a skill issue. It might be my issue. I'll have to keep trying them to see if I can fix it, get better at it. You can trap the spore bits, by the way, just so you know. So if you wanted to trap them and walk away, you can. That way you can get some distance. Kaji said, speaking of Dark Ranger changes, with the new wings, they look like they're a transmog combo and trading post. It's basically Sylvanas armor. Oh shit, I gotta see that. That's cool, Kanji. That's awesome. Plater said, Those are new mobs. Gotcha, Plater G. Okay, Zikfir's influence has grown stronger. Yeah, you linked that from what they said in the... You're absolutely right. I was wondering if it was new or not. But yeah, you're right, Plater G. So I guess he's a brand new guy. He's kind of a pain in the ass. But not as... I think he's clearable, and I think Talavera are not. Like, I think I need to be way higher gear score to be able to take on Talavera solo. Captain Gas said there used to be a command to turn off turn ground effects up and down. Yeah, so I have mine cranked. I think the issue is that if there's anything on the ground, so if there's like, if I was fighting him here on this platform, this foliage would cover up the swirly. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't get to see it. And then you saw earlier, like in Earthcrawl Mines, if I was standing on the track would cover the swirly, and I would still get hit through the track. And then something else I saw was when I just fought him in here, I was doing Ascension, which is where my character changes into a Nerubian. And there's like a ring around me where my egg sac is when I'm changing, and that covered the swirly too, so I didn't even see that when it, again, gibbed me as well. So it's just more of a clarity issue. I feel like if they made it just a little bit bigger or made a very clear ring, change the color, something, it would be helpful, at least to me. But again, like, I mean, my eyeballs suck, dude. So it just could be an issue on my part. Let's see. Stellar J says, let's see, in seconds, you said. Let me see. Stellar J says the 2 emissaries, wreck my 595. Yeah. No, totally, dude. Yeah, totally. No, they do wreck in seconds. Like you're talking about those 2 boss mobs. I guess we'll call them boss mobs. They're kind of like mini bosses, but they're way more threatening than the actual boss of the Delve. So I don't know. Is that intended? Who knows? Bosa said crazy that tier 8 is eye level 600 plus, but solo we can't even scratch 2 at 590s. Yeah. So it's like that. It's hard to punch up in Delves right now. You know what I'm saying? Like punch up into the higher item levels. I wonder if they're trying to make it hard so that it's like harder to ignore the recommendations and you can't just kind of outplay the stuff as much and just have to outgear it. I don't know. I don't know what their design is. And again, day 1 of this hotfix, it's hard to know what's intentional and what's not. Kanji says, you do normal or heroic raid yet? Not yet, Kanji. No, I haven't touched it. Actually, guys, on that topic, I am trying to start like a Discord community with all you guys. If you wanted to jump in there, I'm going to post it in the chat here. If you're looking to get some raids in, just hang out with like-minded people that also like WoW, there's a Discord I'm going to post for y'all if you want to jump in. Invite people. Okay, and here, I'll pop it over there in, this is in YouTube here. So if you wanted to jump in, join a community. Oh, again, we're just trying to get enough people together, hopefully do a raid eventually. Or just more delves, that kind of stuff. But if you want to join in, there it is in Twitch and Discord if you all wanted to jump in there. But yeah, I'll see you over there if you choose to jump in. Let me get... Oh, I see the... Thank you, Leon. Welcome into the YouTube channel, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Also, this is an evade bug. That's a pain in the butt. There we go. I think we got him. Trollid, welcome into YouTube channel. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so far in this delve, again, everything feels the same. That one guy is still the same pain in the ass that he was before, the optional boss. Let's see how bad the actual boss is itself. Okay, Jocko, you said, let me know when you're ready. Okay, sounds good, man. Yeah, after this one, we'll jump into a duo. And then actually, let's jump back to Earthcrawl Mines. Well, actually, anyone we do. When we duo, I want to try fighting those bosses, like the optional bosses. I want to see exactly how much easier it is in a group. Garden in Life with Harris family, you said, just hearing about the nerf. If I was clearing 11 and I'm still going to do 8s, is that bad? No. So Guardian in Life with Harris, so we're pretty much, you and I are on this same kind of track here, where just yesterday, I soloed a tier 11 Nightmare Sanctum all the way up to the last boss, and then I got my butt kicked, and it was just because I wasn't playing well. I was just making mistakes. I knew that when I came back to it the next day, that I was going to be just fine. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. And then I saw the hotfix, and everybody saying like, oh man, everything hurts now. I'm like, fuck. So now I'm you know, now I'm back on tier 8s right now and testing those out to see how they're doing. And again, I feel like it's mainly the only thing that's going to stop me from tier 9s. I don't think, I think I can still do tier 9s. Like, I still think I can go higher than tier 8 if I don't have a required mini boss. The required mini bosses to me are harder than the actual bosses themselves. I'm going to mine this. I'm going to go ahead and trap that spore bit and walk away. Actually, let's go ahead and just do a bounce. So no, to answer your question, it's not bad. Like, you're not doing anything wrong. It got significantly harder. And I think as a whole, we're all kind of adjusting to the new power scaling that's expected in these higher end delves. The fact that you log in today and you're getting your ass kicked by tier 8, say, you know, hey, welcome to the party, man. The same thing's happening to me. So don't feel bad about that at all. You're good. Let's see, garden and life. Let's see, what else did you say? It sounds reasonable. I was having so much fun day 1 and 11 already and concerned me. And oops, okay, I was looking at your chat message, said avoiding that shit. My bad. But you're saying you had fun with the tier 11s and then it concerned me when you couldn't get it. Yeah, I understand. No, I get it, man. I totally get it. Ooh, it put me all the way back here. Let's see. Oh, and thanks for the follow there. Appreciate it. Phoenix, really appreciate it, man. Phoenix X. Oh, Phoenix. Yeah, awesome. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get partnered over there. Every one of those. I'm not hitting him. I'm going this way. Yeah, follows help me out there. Anybody watching on Twitch, that helps me too. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Bob Marley said, play Shaman, take 10-minute break, bloodlust every pull, profit. Yeah, I guess we could do something similar here. Like, I got my lust coming up here very soon, 6 seconds. So yeah, there you go, Bob Marley. Just sit by the campfire, by Brann's campfire, and wait 10 minutes, and then yeah, just pull again. Ribbon, you said last time that I just did the last boss of Fungal tier 10. Don't step on anything. Tons of damage. Yeah, okay, I fully expect that. Thank you for the tip, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, any of the poison stuff, I imagine, just annihilates you. And yeah, speaking of which, Spin Shroom has just spawned there, so I'll be fighting him in just a second. This guy also is empowered by Zik Fear, so that might be why I just got insta-gibbed by standing in a swirly. But I don't mind getting insta-gibbed by swirlies. Like, as long as I can see them, that's kind of my thing. If I can see them and then I fall on it, then that's my fault. Like, I should have avoided it. And I'm actually going to pay attention this time, like, really closely. This guy, oops, oh my god. What is doing all that damage? I'm going to go and put my shield wall on. Do I have to turtle? I really appreciate it, guys. I see that HOTFIX. Appreciate that. I'm going to have to turtle. Maybe Brann can get a healing thing out for me soon. I'm not seeing any dwarven medicine or anything. My pet just died, so am I fucked? Yeah, I'm going to jump down. Yeah. Oh my god, those guys are crazy. Well, it seems like when they're empowered by Zik Fear, it's a big pain in the ass. Oh, he just jumps down on me. Okay. Well, here. The fact that he doesn't have any more health, I'm down. And let's go ahead and I'm going to actually lust for this guy. His worst thing is, and I'm also going to pop Ascension. Yeah, worst thing is I can just wait out some timer on the boss if I really need it. But again, the boss wasn't the issue last time, in Earthcrawl Mines at least. Yeah, Fungal Spirit Tender. So that might be part of it too, is that Zik Fear feels like when he provides his buff and you can see that like cord of shadow magic coming down to this guy. That's how I know he's empowered by Zik Fear, right? Oops, I'm stuck in a rock. Wait, it still casts his spell even when he's dead. I do want to finish these guys. I don't want them just falling around. Ah, and there's the... Yeah, my Kodo got stuck because Stomp triggered at the same time as him trying to jump down. I guess I'll let these guys come up to me. I'll stand over here. Or Brann's just going to smoke them. No? Wait, did they just despawn? I mean, I'm down. Okay. So yeah, this will be boss time now. Oop, there's actually a haste thing over there. I want to get that. So this is haste for 1 minute after I pick it up. So I'll just grab that and I'll immediately go up there and fight the boss so I can make use of it. Shade of Light, you're asking what my item level is? 594. I keep checking because I just feel like I'm not remembering that. Yeah, it's 594. 594 right now. I still need to make my weapon for this week. I'm just saving up gold and then I'll be able to make the item or make my my Omen crafted weapon. Because it's 2 sparks for this. Let's see. And Leon, you said, did an 8 yesterday, no problem. Then 8s after the raid last night and got destroyed. Yeah, Leon, it's funny to see that in the same day, right? Lost Ghost 63. Thanks for following over there on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get partner over there, and that helps me out. But, oh, I didn't grab that mushroom. Hold on. Wait, did I not? Oh, I did. Oh, no. Discovered treasure. Gotcha. Hey, that's cool. So you can pick up the treasure and then press escape to dismiss it. And then you can pull it up here, time remaining 5 seconds. I can go ahead and click it now, and now I have the full minute for the boss. So that's a nice little thing. Okay, and I'm remembering your tip you said in the chat there. You said just don't get hit by any of the garbage here, or you're screwed. The nice thing is that, oh, and I already used Lust. It's fine. I have Ascension, though. Ooh, okay, so let's see. I'm going to just disengage the spores. And again, those will despawn, but for the most part, they should just leave you alone if you stay away from them. But the nice thing about BM here, or Hunter, is that he'll do his Blade Storm or his Shroom Charge and his Shroom ability, like where he spins. He'll do it right at your pets, okay. And then Explosion, shit. Man, they don't really give you much time on those, do they? Look here. I need to put my Tar Trap down over here in case I pull those guys. Yeah, he got stunned. Nice. Some Dwarven Medicine. Just so you know, too, speaking of pets, you can heal your pet with Dwarven Medicine. If you walk over the potions that he puts down, talking about Brann, then you can actually heal your pet as well. Fungal Storm. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to kite this around. Because it doesn't trigger. Let's do this. There we go. I need to make sure I'm running at the time that it's going to blow up. There we go. As long as you're running as it reaches the point where it's going to start casting its explosion, you'll be fine. Just strafe out of it. But you have to keep moving. You can't just wait for it to trigger and then start walking. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. And do I have Lust up? No, I have 7 minutes on Lust. But I do have Call a While. Yeah, so picking up those potions, that does heal your pet over there. So they benefit as well. Yeah, this guy's not too bad. Like, again, this is what I expected from a tier 8. This feels about the same. So I'm okay on that still. I'm going to go back and try to solo that boss one more time. And then, yeah, Jocko, if you're down after that, we can jump into some duos. And let's see. And he's dead. Nice. That's not too bad. Okay, Kanji said, I always use the spores to just wipe out the larger groups of mobs. Totally, that's a good idea, Kanji. Yeah, anyone that didn't know, you actually can hit the other mobs, like the other enemy mobs with those spores, and it'll just blow them back and do damage. Actually, on the same note, in one of the Nerubian, I can't remember which one it's called, but the Nerubian Delves where you have those dudes running down the hallways, if you fight the mobs on top of their running path, if they stomp on the mobs, then they actually kill them, or they do a shit ton of damage to them. So like the big caster guys, like, oh, I have to go, hold on. Let's do, I want to try that boss one more time solo, just to see if it's possible. I got my Lust up again after killing the boss. So let's give it a shot. I'll just pop everything. I think it's supposed to be a group, and I did kill one of the group guys last time. So now I should have basically one webcaster not there, and then it's going to be the Nerubian Lord and like a couple other guys. Leon, you said, yeah, the Underkeep, the ones with the zoomies. Exactly, dude. Yeah, the ones that are just like zooming up and down the hallways, those guys. Okay, the Shell Guard. I'm curious about this guy, if he does like an AoE guard or something. Maybe I'll try to kill the other little ones first, and then I'll deal with the big guy. But yeah, let's do it. Now that I'm not worried about losing all my lives and stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm just watching the health of my guy. And again, whenever you fight this guy, it's better just to do it in a wide open space with non-brown ground, right? So it's easier to see it. And yeah, this might be just a me thing, but yeah, it's way easier to see the swirlies on like the green grass than like in Earthcrawl mines. Okay, I'm in the middle. Still, you can't hit the spikes even after they blow up. Okay, and again, just taking out each of the small guys. Okay, moving, moving. You see that, what I'm talking about over there? You saw on the left? The foliage, like the, you know, if there is any like small models like on top of the ground, they cover up the swirly. Yeah, oops, okay, moving over this. So, I mean, I don't know. They could do like a pass at that. Or maybe let us turn grass off for delves or something. Oh, here's a little haste buff. I'll go and grab that. Can't see. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that was really close. Okay, well, note to self, probably don't want to pick up those power buffs in the middle of fighting the guy. I'm slowed and I can barely get out of this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go and pop a heal, do mend pet. Web bolt's on me. I'm gonna go and turtle. And then I'm slowed. I'm gonna have to disengage. Get out of that. And I'll feign if I still have the webcaster on me. But it looks like this guy might be doing something sketchy in the back. I was just watching his cast. Zikfir's Verve. I can stun him out of that. Great. And again, my eyes are mostly on my feet right now just because of those swirlies. They come quick and they're hard to see. But I think the Oracle should be dying. Yep, nice. How many more have we got? We got Armored Shell. Okay, Web Caster. I'm gonna go and feign death. Push him back on my pet. Okay. I'm gonna chill here for a second. Just gotta keep my pet up too with mend pet. Yeah. So it looks like the way... Is that... Am I out of it? Okay. The way it looks is that his cast of the fissures are going to come in 3 waves. Wave 1, Wave 2, Wave 3. And Wave 3 is like kind of nuts, right? That's where it has a bunch of spikes that come out. And they seem to have the epicenter on you of where a cluster is going to be. So it's guaranteed to just kind of fuck you over. Oops. Okay, Wave 1, Wave 2. Maybe I missed the first one. Yeah, so you just did 2 waves of that one. And then you're going to have a bunch of... all the shit on the... Really, this isn't that bad. As long as you have a wide area to run around and you realize that the those thorns sticking out of the ground, you can't touch them, like even after they're spawned. I think we're at it, yeah. Now we just have him left. Woo! Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I looked at his health bar for a second and then I looked down. I was like, oh, I'm standing right on a swirly. Nice. So he's doable. He's doable solo. Like that can happen. Vala and Ralik or whatever their names are. No. You're not killing that solo. I mean, maybe some classes can, but at least I'm having trouble with it. So, and 2 by Truck said, why even have the mislaid curiosities in lower delves if they give 1 resource crystal? Yeah, let's see what we get here. Yeah, it's like 1 resonance crystal or whatever. What did I get? Yeah, I got 3 resonance crystals off of that. It's true. I'm kind of with you. I wish that you'd get a little something else inside of those. Maybe Delver's Journey points or something. But yeah, it kind of seems a little pointless to even pick those up unless it's in a Bountiful Delve. And again, everybody remember, Bountiful Delves is the only way you can level Brann currently. So when you start picking up your mislaid curiosities in a Bountiful Delve, then you're going to start seeing that Brann experience again if you're over level 15. Just to let you all know. I got to jump over that. And then let's go up. See, Gnome you said, I wouldn't survive 5 seconds on my mage. Yeah, I have heard, a couple people have said, oh, back entrance, yeah. That mages are having a little bit of trouble, but I also heard Arcane specifically is doing pretty well. I don't know if that's true. Like I haven't run with an Arcane mage, but it's maybe something to try. Or are you Arcane? I'm curious. Rotund, Pepega, you said getting 50 gold at the end of tier 8 bountifuls is an insult. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're a little stingy with the gold income from Delves for sure. I'm with you. I kind of wish, so here's what I would do to solve both of those problems. I would like to see Mislaid Curiosities randomly reward you with like the Stein and some of these other like random like expensive trash items that you can sell for some gold. And that would kind of add to the Delver thematic. of just like, you know, trying to find loot in the delve. And also it would give you a point to picking up mislaid curiosities, even when it's not a an actual, you know, bountiful delve. I'm here, Jocko. I'm going to send you an invite if you're ready. I'll ask him. Are you ready? All right, cool. Which one do we want to do? Let's do Sanctum, Jocko, if you're down for that. Nightmare Sanctum. I'll type in there. I'll say Nightmare Sanctum. There we go. Let's see, Mr. Etheridge, you said, anyone know if light touched idol is bugged? The combat curio, again, trying to steer. Let's see, the combat curio is tier 4 of 4, but it seems like it doesn't trigger. That's interesting. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Light touched idol. Yeah, I don't know if that's bugged or not. I haven't used that one just yet. I'll try it out though. But anyone else have that issue? So did Phosphorus on Arcane Mage. Oh, is that also bugged, Reltius? Is that what you're saying? And then you're saying Czar has did well with Arcane as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Josh, you're asking what was the hotfix to Delves? So Delves had a change where they changed the scaling and how it works with the groups and how many people having in your group and how much that's going to affect both the health and damage of the mobs. But really the interesting, yeah, you're good, Jocko. You said you're heading over there after you turn in a quest. You're good. The interesting part of it, like the kind of weird part of it, is that there's been a lot of changes into how much damage people have been finding. Like there's a lot of posts on Reddit about playing, you know, a Guardian Druid and then just getting slapped for 20 million damage on an auto. And so there seems to be like some weird scaling with even solos as well. And I thought I saw a post previous to that, maybe yesterday on Reddit, where there was somebody testing, you know, walking in with a group and then doing solo and seeing that there was actually a damage debuff, like you'd got more damage if you were solo. UDOS7, welcome in here. Welcome in. Appreciate you following on Twitch. I'm trying to get partnered over there, and that's helping me out. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, like right now what I'm doing is I'm testing these things out, Josh, just to see exactly what the heck's going on with it. I'm looking to see, here's the article from MMO Champion. They have a, they have the notes written out. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the chat there for anyone else that wants to check it. So here's like the, this is MMO Champion's article about it. Oh, thanks for the follow there. Eat a Kid 223, really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, helping me get partnered on Twitch. Really appreciate it, guys. Darth Board, welcome into Twitch as well. I like the name. Awesome. Cool name there. Yeah, again, guys, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get partnered over there on Twitch, and this is all helping me do that. I really appreciate it, guys. Lost Ghost said not worth the repair costs. I'm with you. Yeah, you're saying like you're kind of losing money on delves if you end up dying a lot, especially if you're in like plate and stuff like that. That's totally true. Let's see. Krillin, LT, IT, Krillin it. Awesome. Welcome in. Appreciate, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for jumping on Twitch. It's helping me get partnered. Really appreciate it. Oh, and again, Dreamstalker. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for jumping in. Again, I'm trying to get partnered. All these are really helping. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You said Rotund Papega. Hold on. Let me figure out where the hell. There we go. Just over this direction. Now that I've flown 5 circles in the air. Yeah, right here. This is where we want to go for Nightfall Sanctum. I think it's down here. Just around the corner. Oh, I think I just saw Jocko fly in there. And again, you can do cross-faction groups for this, by the way, guys. Like he's on Horde over there. I'm Alliance. He's a Goblin. You know, I'm a Night Elf, and we're still able to do this because cross-faction groups works for this, but for some reason still doesn't work on queued content. Hopefully that comes out soon. That would be awesome. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Bosa said, too bad. I was enjoying the delves, but I'll probably just skip them until another update. Yeah, I hope they do another balancing pass on this. I'm enjoying delves a lot too. And Cha-ching, yeah, got the bongos and GG over there. Cool, man. World Boss Weekly. Yeah, you can do the World Boss Weekly as well. Yeah, that's really important to do. And I think you have a chance of getting a 603 piece from the world boss, right? So it's definitely worth doing it. And I just realized, Jocko, are you going shadow or are you going to go, you can let me know if you're shadow or if you're going to go disc, and then I'll adjust Brann accordingly. But let's see. I think you're disc right now. And we're in combat, so you can't change. So just let me know which one you want to do. You said I dropped down to tier 6 on my pally and 574, and that's okay so far. I was enjoying doing tier 8. I'm with you. I totally understand that too. You're going disc, no problem. I'll switch him. Yeah, it's kind of an adjustment for any of us that were doing delves yesterday. Like just yesterday, you were doing higher delve keys and now, or tiers, and now we kind of all got bumped down universally. It's a little bit weird to have the adjustment like that, but so let's say in a world they released it like this, I would have been totally like cool with it. Like I think that this makes more sense scaling wise. It should be difficult and hard to scale up into the tier 8s. But the fact that it came out and was a certain difficulty level and then they chose to do a balancing patch in the middle of a season, I don't know if I would have done that, because that just kind of unfortunately creates this cycle where it's like where I feel like people are going to get pressured to just try to abuse things early before Blizzard does a balancing pass on it, because they just tend to be a little bit too heavy-handed sometimes. And this is another case where, like someone was saying in chat earlier, it's like fun detected, and then, you know, you're kind of left out, you know, after if you didn't get to, say you just got to 80 like yesterday, like, oh, cool, I can do tier 8 delves, and then you log on today, it's like, nah, you can't. Like that would just be a shitty feeling. I'm trying to empathize with those players. Like that would really suck. Rotan said it's kind of like the leveling changes that they made. Oh yeah. No, exactly. Right. And then they just changed it. Like, let's check over here. Oh shit. Never mind. Yeah. Talavella over there. Jocko. We don't want that. Also, let me go ahead and change, this guy. I'm going to change Brann. Let's do him as damage since you're disc. All right. So we'll have, Brann helping us out. But yeah, it was very similar to what they did with the leveling changes, where it's like if you didn't level up right away, it was like that Wednesday or so, maybe the following Wednesday after the game came out, they made it harder to level because they wanted people to experience the leveling experience like longer or whatever. And I understand like that perspective. Oh, Brian, welcome into the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. I understand their perspective and why they balanced it that way. They want more people to enjoy. Oh, Olivia Wen, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the YouTube channel there. I understand why they did that, right? Because you want to go through and play the whole story, and the fact that it was going by so fast, you know, like you didn't really get to appreciate it. But doing it after the fact, Bowl SO4, appreciate it. Welcome to the YouTube channel there. The fact that they did it afterwards made it so that players that didn't get to take advantage of the faster leveling just kind of felt left out. And that's no good. That's no good. I feel like it's either you release it that way or you just let it go through. Like if people find a faster way to leveling and all that kind of stuff, just let them have it, you know, just let them have fun with it. And it's like, sure, it might like make it so some people don't get through the story, but if you're a player that enjoys doing the story, if you really like to follow the story and stuff, you're going to go back and do that stuff anyway. You know what I mean? Do you think that a player who is really engaged by the story is going to be like, oh, well, I'm 80 now, so I can't finish the story? No, you'll go and do those quests because you care about it. You know, if it was the case that they're worried about people progressing it too fast. But that wasn't even much of an issue at all, because remember, the story didn't even take us to 80.
You're looking a bit rough.
The Clefta, I just need to be, oh God, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and feign death really quick. It's up to you, Jocko. If you have stuff in your rotation, great, but if you don't, that's fine. I can just keep mending pet on him. But yeah, no worries. Ooh, yeah, there's some damage coming out from somebody. I think it was a bleed or something. But in any case, yeah, I think, I don't know if I would have made that change that they did. I just feel like it just, I mean, of course you're going to do what they're going to do. Like they know best for their game and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. It's hard for me to understand it is what I'm trying to say. 2 by truck, you said Delves pre-level 80 definitely feel easier to me. Yeah, I could see that. The scaling's like, a lot of things with scaling. I'm going to go ahead and eat this for well-fed really quick, Jocko. I think Brann, or my pet just went over there. He's like, oh no, we're not going to stop. Here, I'm going to get my well-fed and I'll stand up. And do I have it? I got it. Yeah, Cleft Hoof's still hanging on. Nice. No, I think there's a lot of weird scaling stuff. Also, too, remember when we were first getting into heroic dungeons, people were at level 70 out damaging like level 80s. You know, it was just like, it was crazy. Oh, shoot. You know what I didn't do, Jocko? I didn't grab that. Where's that chest that has the flare in it? I guess they don't have it on this map. Yeah, I don't see the flare. Interesting. So what I'm talking about is at the start, usually there's a flare you can grab that helps you redirect these purple circles. I guess some storylines just don't have it. And just remember, your storylines are resetting each day, so you might see a new one when you do your delves today versus yesterday. Let's get the Shade Guard first. These guys suck. Yeah, it's a different story. Exactly, Rhino. Totally. Oops. I'm going to have to resummon my pet here. Woo. And Blessing of Dusk. Not doing that. Ooh. That was spicy. Yeah, he hit me with something there. Yeah, I haven't... oh, man. Yeah, so I'm just watching the damage numbers go across. It looks like the autos on my pet right there were hitting for 1,000,000 damage. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, I just got murdered there. Yeah, I think at some point I must have pulled off my pet. Let's see, are you going to die too? I'm going to try to not... Okay, you're living. You're living. I was going to let you wipe if it looked like you were going to wipe. And remember, Jocko and everyone else, just remember they changed it now so that revives don't protect your lives anymore. Here, Jocko, I'm going to tar trap for you. Tried to stun him out of that. Ooh, my Cleft Hoof died again. Hold on. Cleft Hoof's coming. There we go. There we go, recovery. So yeah, there's no point anymore, guys. Like if that was another change. Josh, you were asking about the changes to what happened with Delves. That was a big change. I'm going to feign death so he doesn't shoot me. He still shot me anyway. He's like, I don't care. I'm still shooting you. Shooting your corpse. But another change they made is that now you will always lose a life as soon as somebody dies. So you don't have to, you can now click Release Spirit and it's going to be the same, right? And before the strategy was you wanted to take a healer and a bunch of rezzers. And then when somebody died, you would just have them res you and it wouldn't count against your lives over here on the right. No longer the case. No longer the case. Now it doesn't matter if you have rezzers in the group or not. You can always release Spirit. It's going to be the same punishment either way. And one added benefit, so a buff we got, like a positive change, we now get a life back when we go across the checkpoints, right? So later, when we get up to that rock, the summoning rock up there, we're going to get another life added to our group bonus, right? Or our group lives that we have access to. So that was a pretty big change. Oops, and then let's see. I'm going to look for... I'm going to go ahead and just feign death so he doesn't go on me. He's going on you? Okay, hold on. And I'll tar trap if you want to kite these guys. Nice fear, nice fear. Oh, my Cleft Hoof died. That's what's going on. I was like, ooh, am I going to make it? Okay, I'm going to... I triggered the... Watch it. Watch it. Triggered the Bombardier there. I was trying to get away from him before he autoed me one more time. If he did, nice stun there. Really nice stun. I'm going to interrupt that. Nice stun from my pet. In here. I tell you what. Let's just stick that guy in a trap. I like to kill those guys first, but also too, CC's a little bit hard to count. Shit. Hold on. I'm going down here to summon my pet again. Binding shot him. There we go. CC's hard to rely on with Brann. Brann just kind of shoots like a wild guy and just like he'll break your CC, or at least that's what he's done to me several times. So I've had to, you know, just kind of use that strategically every once in a while when I can with Frozen, and I have to kite Brann away from it. He's just going to shoot it anyway. Rotund, you said the tuning with the par mage tower, if harder, how much you need to focus. Yeah, you're saying like as you scale up, like the tuning is kind of similar to how mage tower is, that as you stepped up, it just like you really started to paying attention to those mechanics. You couldn't just skip out on things, face tank things and like that kind of stuff. You had to like actually play through, you know, like really... Oh, pet died. Yeah, my pet's dying more on tier, this tier. Tier 8 than he was before. So I can kind of see what people are talking about, like those random heavy hits. Before, I was just about to say, before I got hit by something else, there was a, like, I'm watching my pet. He's getting hit for like 800,000 damage, like on these autos and like abilities. So yeah, again, it's kind of a benefit of BM or just as a hunter. I don't have to face tank that stuff. But if you're playing like a druid and you're getting hit for that damage, or like a tank or whatever, you know, yeah, it's tough. Like, that's really tough. I'm just going to CC this guy to start with. And again, I'm going to try to pull this guy away. I'm going to interrupt Shadow Barrier. See if I can kite him away. Okay. At that point, now. You see, Brann always will just break your CC. He does not give a fuck. Let's see, Jocko. I'll try to see if I can pull him off you. Ooh, you might be fucked, though. I don't have Tar Trap or anything. There you go. Got a taunt off. Or no, he's just going for me instead. I'm going to feign death for my pet. I'm going to have to resummon my pet here too. Brann might tank it for a split second. Watch out, Jocko. They're coming for you. I'm going to put a ice trap up there. It went below the stairs. Very nice. That's where I wanted it. Where's that trap? It's down here somewhere. That's phenomenal. Love it. Here. And I'm also going to ice trap the, frost tar trap the stairs. If you want to kite over that. There you go. We're better. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're coming back. Yeah, I think I just cycled through mentally every iteration of the slowing trap, frost trap, and all that mentally. You said, Max, you said, I haven't gotten a single one so far, but I did around 20 to 30 delves yesterday. Are you talking about the Delver's bounty? And yeah, like those are really, really rare. So anyone that doesn't know what a Delver's bounty is, those are going to be, I got to summon my pet. The Delver's bounty are like the little maps you find at the end of your Bountiful Delves, seemingly just Bountiful Delves, even though I've heard from conflicting resources that people are saying they're finding them in other places, like in normal Delves as well. But you can use it in the loot. You're going to get a hidden cache at the end. That's going to give you a hero level piece of gear. Right. Hero. It's insane. I didn't think, oh, Clubfoot died. Hold on. I'm going to tar trap right at their feet so that if we do got to kite them out, we can. But it looks like Brann's doing a good job tanking them up there, so I think we'll be okay. So on that note, I also have heard a couple rumors about those items in particular. There's a number floating around saying about a 4% drop rate off of a Bountiful Delve for a chance for you to get it. I feel like it might be higher, at least for the first drop, because a lot of people have gotten theirs already. But then there's also cases like you're mentioning where you've done, you said 30, well, there's no way you did 30 Bountiful Delves. And again, right now it's suspected, at least on Wowhead, people are saying that it only drops from Bountiful Delves, even though I've heard other resources, other people saying that it can drop in normal Delves. It's hard to know like which one, what's the case, like does it or does it not drop in, normal Delves. I'm trying to test that out too, by the way. It's kind of a side effect of these runs. I'm testing to see if we can get it here. Hopefully we can. Otherwise, we just have to wait for our Bountifuls to come up and each time just do those. Which already we're doing that anyway for Brann XP. Dr. Delusions, awesome. Welcome in. Appreciate the sub to the YouTube channel. I pulled this guy back here, Jocko, because I just want to fight him over here without all the other dudes. I'm going to ice trap. Yeah, he's right in front of Brann, so I was just thinking there's no chance that CC is going to stick. Brann's going to shoot him. Oh, my pet just died. You might want to kite back. There you go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. The pets will die a lot, right? And some delves more than others. You just gotta really just resummon, kite back. At least we get that option. Let's see. And yeah. Oh, okay. So talking about the Bountiful Delver'S map thing. Those, they seem to be like a 4% drop rate from what people are saying in like Bountiful Delve specifically. So it's just patience. You're just gonna have to wait a while. I'm gonna feign death to dodge those. Looks like my pet has most of them, but yeah, he's dead as hell. This is, oh god. How much damage is that? That was, yeah, no, I got hit by a Shadow Bolt. That was 3 million damage. That's gonna be my life. Okay, I'm resin back. It looks like they didn't pull to you though, which is fortunate. Yeah, but remember yesterday we weren't using lives at all when we were doing these. I was doing it as a group. Jocko, I think you were there too. And I don't think we really needed to use more than like a couple lives or so on tier 8s. Let's see, Bosa, you said when Blizz said solo content, I think we all thought casual content. Yeah, and they didn't mean it that way. Right. You're thinking like solo doesn't necessarily mean easy, right? But yeah, it's again with like playing with expectations, right? I think you want to go in and present like what people are going to have and make it consistent throughout the entire season. Whenever you put the seasonal aspect or competitive thing in there, you want to keep the playing field the same throughout the season, especially like, okay, for example, look at another competitive game like League of Legends. They don't like randomly throw a big wrench in that determines like, you know, like they'll do balance patches every other week, but notice they're just fluctuating damage numbers here or there, and they wait for between the seasons, mid-season updates and that kind of stuff to really play around with the numbers to shift the meta and that kind of stuff. I wish Blizzard in this case did something similar to that. And it's like, so what? Yeah, if this first season, if delves are just really easy and all that kind of stuff, make them more challenging next season, you know, like wait one season to let people get used to the mechanics and then like they could ramp it up next time. And I don't think they'd get as much pushback as they might be getting right now. Okay, let's think about how we can go about this. I'm going to put the far guy over here in an ice trap. I'm going to pull the Inquisitor back. I'm going to interrupt him. I can't interrupt him. He's not my line of sight, but maybe. Oh, he's got this shadow barrier. Shit. Okay, I'm going to ghost up there. Okay, I'm going to fall back. Yeah, and then let's see if we can pull them away. Because again, like when it comes to Brann and CC, don't let him stand near your CC target or he's just going to break it. He's just like the hunter of your nightmares from your old runs in classic WoW. Like he's going to mess things up for you. Yeah, this will be easy. So if we can finish him off, then we'll just be able to fight one guy by himself over there next. But all their shadow bolts together were crazy. I think that's your dome, right? Yeah. That's not theirs. See, Alexander said, what's the easy way to go into Delv's 5 group or solo? I'm trying to determine that right now. He said, yeah, that's your dome. Yeah, gotcha. I'm trying to determine that right now, but I can say doing this as a duo, yeah, I feel like it feels pretty close to solo. Like maybe a little bit easier. Like definitely with having a healer at your back, like that helps. Like I haven't been paying as much attention to mechanics. So yeah, I would say around like duo is a lot easier. Just because you don't have to like be self-sufficient completely. And we actually seem to be progressing a little bit faster. So yeah, we'll say duo is probably a little bit better way to go. We'll see on the boss too. Now, as far as 5, a group of 5, I'm going to test that later with more people. But for now, yeah, I'm just doing the duo. It does feel a lot smoother just with, you don't have to worry about its mechanics as much because you can kind of make up for like more interrupts, you know, more CC. I'll try to put this guy in a trap and then, yeah, got him targeted. I'm going to pull him back. I'm pulling back as far as I can. Ooh, Insect Swarm Talos? You're saying, is Insect Swarm still OP? And yeah, I think I screwed my own CC there, actually. But these guys are fine. I don't know about that. I haven't been following Insect Swarm. Is it a strong ability for druids, for balanced druids right now? I have heard that they're doing pretty well in delves, you know, the balanced druids. It says shreds 5 mans in like 3 seconds. Oh shit, that's cool. So like a stack of druids, like if you run all balanced druids in there, is that what people are doing? I have no idea. Rhinos like hunters, shakes head. Yeah, you're talking about Brann. Yeah, come on, Brann. Making the class look bad. Breaking CCs. Come on, Brann. So yeah, notice too, when, so walking by this, we used to have 3. So we have 2 deaths, right? Which means we should have only 3 health or 3 lives left. But because we just had the discovery point, now we get 1 back. And it actually says it right there in the middle of the screen, plus 1 life. So that's pretty cool. They took away the ability to resurrect each other, but they did give the ability to get additional lives as you go through. Now, what I would like to see is maybe if we could find like a hidden life in here somewhere, like loot an extra life or something. I just think that'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Let's go ahead and kill the Hope Stealer. I'm gonna see if I can pull her down. Yeah, let's see. And Talos said, oh no, oh, I understand what you're saying. You're talking about the Stinging Swarm. I understand. Talos said, no, the boss ability from one of the end Delv bosses. The one thing with the giant beetle guy. Yeah, no, you're right. Talos, I have not tried Stinging Swarm yet today to see if after the hotfix, if it's more powerful. But even yesterday, it was absurd. Like you have to burn like all of your cooldowns, and I even had to drink potions through Stinging Swarm too. It's just like that guaranteed damage. But remember, my findings yesterday is that you actually can range it. It's just like absurdly far. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, is he coming to me? Looks like the Devilsaur feared him up there. Oh shit, we got more guys. They appeared out of nowhere. I think they were from the same pool, though. Yeah, exactly. Bose is like, gotta run 100 yards away. Yeah, you gotta run that football field. Hold on, I'm gonna resummon my pet here. Interrupt that Shadow Ball. Yeah, no, you gotta get like a ton of distance on him. Like, go an absurdly far away when you see a Stinging Swarm and then double it. And then that's how far away you got to be for when he casts that for you to take no damage. It almost feels like it's intentional that you have to just take the damage, because if you're playing a melee character, like maybe warriors could clear that distance with Heroic Charge or Heroic Leap. But most melee characters are not going to be able to get far enough away in enough time. Like DK's, good luck. But actually, DKs do have a good way around it where you can just do anti-magic shell. I'm trying to get that guy off you. I stunned him. I see you. Yeah, the executors, if they get on you and do their stab move, yeah, no, they just get you. They just shiv you and then move on. There we go. And then Fig Leaf, you said, if you consume the Delves map and then fail the next Delve, effectively, can you lose the map or can you go again? I'm pretty sure you can just go again, Fig Leaf, because up here you get that buff. It says the next time you complete a tier 8 or above, you get that extra hidden cash. So the way I read it is that the next completion this happens, it doesn't say anything about, you know, your next delve will if you happen to complete it. You know what I mean? Like the way it's worded seems to indicate that it only triggers on completion. That's a fantastic question though, Fig Leaf. If anybody finds out otherwise, that would be really helpful to everyone else. If you mention, if it is the case, does it persist through death mainly is the question. Okay, and we're ready for the speaker now. Oops. I didn't realize I don't remember him doing that. He like casts his little volley ability like right when you finish the last little vessel. All right, let's scoot on up. Oh, behind us? What's behind us? Is there a rare? Yeah, I'm not really worried about a rare too much. Those guys, it's just really not worth it, I think. But let's scoot on up here. Just go ahead and finish him. I want to see how hard this boss is. Oh, just an extra guy. Gotcha. No worries. I wish your rocket jump worked and you could jump over the circle and it wouldn't blow up on you like that. But yeah, disengage is the same. If you go anywhere in that circle, it triggers. But all right, let's do it. This guy really isn't too bad. There's like just a couple abilities you got to be aware of. First of all, there's a misleading ability on the second phase. We'll talk about that once we get there. Just avoid swirlies, of course, right? But especially if you are on tier 11. Ooh, he does hit hard. First of all, just back up from that. But if you're playing range, you don't have to worry about it. Ooh, fire. I don't remember that ability. What does that mean? Let me see. He does have one interruptible that you can grab. And what it is it's going to be an enrage effect where if he gets the cast off... Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, Jocko. I feigned death. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Here, I'm going to bust a couple cooldowns. I want to save big cooldowns for his second phase. The second phase is a little bit more frightening. than his first one. The first one's just basically interrupt the one spell he does. If you happen to miss it, if you are a hunter, you can trank shot the enrage he gets off. Oops, swirly, almost missed it. Watching my health bar and my pet over there. I'm just gonna go ahead and give my pet a shield wall. And then Desolate Surge, yeah, again, he's not even doing his enrage effect. I'm really curious why. Is that only a tier 11 ability? No, he's supposed, I mean, it might be a storyline thing too. Maybe only on the other storyline. Oh, you know what? He might not even have his second phase because it's a different storyline. Hold on, let's find out. I'm gonna go ahead and pop some cooldowns. I'm not gonna save him because I don't even think he has another phase after this. Yeah, but if you get the other storyline for him, like the one we had yesterday, then he does have a second phase where he turns into his shadow form. And he lights the whole boat on fire and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, my pet is trying to live. But on this one, it's basically just don't stand in the circle, keep shooting the guy. And he doesn't even do a castable. Like, this guy is actually probably one of the easier bosses if you are trying to push your delve higher. I suggest going for Nightmare Sanctum because his mechanics really aren't even that hard. And the other version of him is the more difficult version. I'm gonna have to summon. 1 second, Jocko. Okay, nice, good kill. I think he's Shadow Word Death there. Very nice. Yeah. So on this version of him, he doesn't have his second form. On the storyline we had yesterday, he turns into a Shadow Elemental. And on that one, he's gonna have two abilities. One's Shadow Volley, and then the other one is well, he has a cone ability, Shadow Volley, and Inflict Death. Inflict Death, just walk away from, but Shadow Volley, you want to interrupt that because he's going to shoot a Shadow Bolt at everybody in your party. And on tier 11, it does 90% of your health. Like, it's insane. And it hits every person in your party, so you just want to interrupt that one. Inflict Death sounds more intimidating, but it really is not that bad. You just have to walk away from whoever he's casting it at, or just walk away from that area, and then you won't get that damage. Yeah, it's a long cast though, so it looks like you should interrupt it, but no, not Inflict Death unless they change something. So cool, that wasn't too bad. That delve right there was not too bad, but again, we skipped. Oh, here, Jocko, before we leave, let's test out this the two mini bosses up here. Let's just give it a test to see if we can kill it on a duo, because that would be a good test to see if duo is like just a little bit easier. Let's pull the elemental over first. Yeah, well done there, Jocko. Very well done. Let's see. And then 2x Truck, he said, please test out solo Zikfir in his lair. Okay, I'll test that too. I tried it yesterday with a group. There was 3 of us. And no, I think it was the day before yesterday. I can't remember when it was. But yeah, no, and we just absolutely got our ass kicked. But I think it was more of just a mechanics check. Like, I think if we had kept trying it again and again and again and again, we would have got it down. I'm not in a huge rush to get Zikfir down, just because the only benefit you really get from it is just going to be a cosmetic. So I'm not like stressing about like I gotta have it right now. As long as I get it by the end of the season, I'm cool with it. What I might do is get all of my bountiful chests and get all my new loot. And if I get something really nice, or if I craft my my weapon, then I'm down to go try them again. Okay, so let's try these bosses. So these, it looks like they don't have the shadow ability up right now, so I don't know if this is a different variation of them or what, but I don't see the shadow shield that they had before. Let's see, Bonjour, you said they, did they nerf the Profane Tinderbox loot? Bonjour, I think maybe, because I was running this over and over and over again the other day, and I kept checking, and I just didn't see it spawn. I've only ever seen that Profane Tinderbox once, so I don't know if that was... you know, nerfed or what. And then Rhino said they can be pulled separately. I'm going to definitely try. I'm going to see if we can do that. Actually, it looks like he's far away from him right now. Let's see. Good call. Hell yeah. Okay. So here, let's try killing Velo here. Really good call. And Rotund, you said easiest delve, in my opinion, is the Underkeep, because there's no bosses and underwater mech is super fast. Good call on the Underkeep. Yeah, I've heard that one's pretty good. Waterworks isn't too bad. And it all depends on what storyline you get too. But yeah, I'm curious about Underkeep and if on average it's still really good. I'm gonna switch my Hunter's Mark to him. Oh, my Cleft Hoof died. Grasping Darkness. Oh, he almost got us with that. Did you see that? That was close. Grasping Darkness is gonna be the main thing you want to interrupt on Velo. He's the melee guy, and it's just gonna death grip everybody in and then just murder him, right? Oh, my Cleft Hoof. I'm trying to put a Men Pet. Thanks for the shield on the Cleft Hoof. Appreciate it. Where'd he go? Wait, is he just gone at 40? Wait, does he just leave when he gets low? I've never fought this guy before, so maybe that's a thing. But that felt weird. Okay, let's try this guy. Tala. Web Blast, I'll interrupt that. And so this is just going to have the, there's a Surge ability he does. Yeah, Venom Volley. I don't have anything for that. Okay, that's the one we want to interrupt. I'll let Web... Oh my god, that's one... That's... Ooh, are we going to make it? I don't know, dude. That's brutal. I just... I turtled just to try to... Yeah, nice heals too. I barely got through that. Kodo sure didn't. No, you died too. A Venom Volley. Yeah, that's the one. We just want to interrupt Venom Volley. Everything else, just let slide. Web Blast. Gonna let it go. Brann got that one. I didn't even do that one. Oops. I just got shot. All right, let's wipe and let's try again. It doesn't even matter if we drop to 0. I just want to see this guy die, to be honest. Just make sure there's no, like, you know, additional loot or anything that you get out of him. Fighting them separately feels a little bit cheesy, but honestly, it's like they are so strong together. Like, crazy strong together. Okay, again, Web Blast, I'm going to let slide, and then I'm only going to interrupt whenever I see the Volley. Because that poison damage, yeah, Venom Volley. That's the only one. Oh, crap. And I got to heal my pet, too. He's going to punch me. And I don't have counter shot for 15 seconds. If he does another Venom Volley, there's nothing I can really do. I'll just try to shield wall it. Oh my god, my Kodo cannot keep up with this. Venom Volley? I don't have it. I don't have shit. I didn't have counter shot up yet. Shit. Wait, is he just not doable? Like, maybe you just have to outgear the Venom or something. What a crazy, crazy boss. All right, one more shot, and then we'll call it. One more shot, and we'll call it. Let's just prep up. Again, I did not have counter shot. They're immune to stun. They're immune to trap. Use Scream. Yeah, the Scream doesn't work either because they're immune to fear. Yeah, you said you tried to use Scream, but it didn't even work. Oh my god. Bob Marley said, I found these guys and never separated, pulled individually, so just walked right past them. Just finished a delve, no problem. Yeah, exactly, Bob Marley. I try to avoid them when I can. These guys are absurd. And then over here, Mr. Etheridge, you said, what's more sad is that you, nothing from the named mobs, killed a bunch. I assumed the relic or something, but nothing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, you're right. Like the named mobs, it would be cool if they had some kind of loot on them. Like something to, you know, some reason to want to go fight these guys instead of just making it a whole strategy around just avoiding them. Like reward us for the extra difficulty they provide. Okay, so I need to be super vigilant about healing my pet. Like just Men Pet constantly, Venom Volley, interrupted, and then Men Pet's not up for 3 seconds. Men Pet down. I'm watching, I have counter shot in 15 seconds. If he casts it in 15 seconds, there's nothing I can do. In 15 seconds, I have 8 seconds left on my volley, or on my interrupt. Watching, okay, he's coming to me. Venom Volley, I don't have it. Yeah, no, it came, so literally 1 second left. In that current iteration, like that's not possible to do unless you have a party of 2 interrupts. And again, they're immune to stun, trap. It's not doable unless you have more than 1 interrupt. So I would say solo, there's no way. You can't do it. Because I was watching my buff, like right there. I was watching, I saw 2, 1, and he was already finishing the cast of the next Venom. So it's not possible to do. I'm happy to walk away from that. Is what it is. Velo, maybe after you get a nerf, we'll be back. But fuck that. What an insane, insane mini boss. Hard Shell, welcome into Twitch there. Again, I'm trying to get partner there. That really helps me out. You said, hey, I'm 568. How do I get gear? You got a couple options. So first of all, and by the way, I know, so Jocko in chat was just like, bro, how? It's impossible. If you are enjoying the content, awesome. I'm so glad to have you guys here. If you do want to help me out, if you want to watch over there on Twitch or toss me a follow on Twitch, whatever, that helps me get partnered eventually. And that's a goal of mine. If you do want to help me out, or if you're comfy on YouTube, enjoying watching stuff over there, absolutely stay where you're at. That's more important. That's more important. You make sure you're on the platform of your choice and watching where you want to watch. But yeah, just appreciate you guys stopping in. But yeah, let's go over, let's do a Dread Pit. We're going to test Stinging Swarm. I want to see, first of all, make sure the range thing still works. Oh, Thorforn, I just saw you sent me a message. You said, oh, hell yeah. Hey, can you make those? Because I'll send you my work order and I'll, when I eventually, I'll get the gear. Like, I'll farm the materials. That's awesome, though. Congrats, Thorforn. I don't know if you're an engineer or not. But yeah, no, that's fantastic. Congrats on that weapon. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. I'm wanting to get that soon as well, right? Because that's the... I think that's the one you can make from engineering, right? Yeah, badass, dude. Oh, no, it's the PvP one. Or you attach the PvP thing to it. That's fantastic, Thorform. Congrats on that, man. Shoot, I was responding to somebody over here. Oh, okay, so options for gear hard shell. Make sure you're doing all of your caches for the week. So there's a bunch of different ones you can do. First one that comes to mind is the Pinnacle cache, and there's 2 of them you can get. There's one from the weekly event or the weekly objective that you have to do. This week, I think you have to just go talk to a guy, and you're going to get a Pinnacle cache from the World Soul Saga quest. Do that one. That's the blue exclamation mark that's over near Farron, where Farron is in Dornegal. Do that one. You'll get a Pinnacle cache from that. It's going to give you a veteran piece of gear. Next, you're going to want to go do one of the other caches. You can do the Thespian event up in Dornegal. You can do Awakening the Machine down in Gonzargaz in Ringing Deeps. You can do the weekly quest in this one right here, Forge a Pact, in Ashkahet. Any of those are going to give you caches. You can also do secret assignments, which are the epic world quests that give you more, where you have to do 3 world quests in the area. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find the doorway. Where's the damn doorway? Oh, yeah, there it is. So all those are going to give you those caches, which you can open. Only the first 2 are going to give you veteran pieces, which is really, really nice. But the next 2, if you do all 4 of them, you're also going to get coffer keys. Take those coffer keys, try to clear a tier 8 Bountiful Delve, and then crack open the chest at the end with those coffer keys that you're farming through those caches, right? And if you do get to the end of a tier 8, if you're not able to, just crack it on whichever one you're struggling with. But yeah, if you do tier 8, you can get champion level gear just from opening that chest at the end. So that's a really good option. Plus, you might find one of those Delver's bounty quests items. Welcome in, Alex and Drub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Is this a mini boss? Here, let's, I'll wait for you. I just zoned in there, by the way. I'll go ahead and repair as well while I'm at it. But, oh, speaking of boss, that's another one. Hard shell, you also want to jump over and do the world boss. The world boss is going to be over here on my map. I'll show you. Down here in the bottom, you're going to see a skull world quest. That's the icon for world bosses now. Go ahead and do him. There's a chance you can get just a 603 piece to drop right away from that. And then, yeah, it seems like you're getting suggestions in the chat there too. So awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of options for you to go out and do. Or you can just do dungeons as well. Hagris will, let's see. Oops, sorry. Hagris will. Yeah, welcome to the follow there. I really appreciate it. Hold on, I clicked on something over here, messed up my, there we go. Got it all back. Yeah, so there's just a bunch of different options for you to start working towards. And then Rotan says, I'd avoid the tier 8 at the moment. It's rough. That's true. That's true. Rotan, really good tip there. After the hotfix, I would wait for another hotfix to fix the hotfix. Before you start to really try pushing 8s, especially if you're lower geared, you know what I mean? If you just got to 80. So solid point there from Rotund for sure. Tier 6 should be, yeah, in quotes, easy. Yeah, no, it might be rough too, but yeah. Good suggestions there from Rotund. Here, I'm gonna just feign death. Dread Pit's not a bad one to do just to get to the end quick. It's not a very long one. The only issue is that the boss at the end is kind of a gear check with the Stinging Swarm ability. Again, we've been talking about it. I'll go over exactly how to work with that ability once we get to the boss. Whiz Bang, you said was doing Waterworks and the new elite spawned right in the middle of the hallway. Exactly. I had the same thing happen in Earthcrawl Mines. Spawned in the middle and couldn't even do 25% damage without dying. Yeah, no, I'm with you. These new elites, they do not pull punches. Like, they are serious. Oh, my rhino died. Hold on. No, they mean business, man. Hold on. And let's go ahead and kill this guy, but we have to talk to the character that's right next to us at some point. Oop, I see that. Yeah, and so the new elites we're talking about, remember, if you're looking at those patch notes, or I guess they're hotfix notes, right? When they said Zikfir's influence has increased and there's new mobs to find in tier 8s, those are the ones we're all saying they're just kind of out of whack like crazy. Now again, Tala and Vela, they've been in the game the whole time and they're still just nuts. Like, they are nutty like crazy. But yeah, no, they've still been here. So, okay, let's see. Do we, I think, oh, you got a ping? Oh yeah, this guy over here. I didn't see him. Cool. Good call. Bosa said the new elites from tier 9 plus before they moved them to tier 8 so people would slow down. That's fair. Yeah. I think there were just generally new ones as well. Because, I mean, I've run up to tier 11 and there's some of these guys I've never seen before, right? But again, I was doing tier 11 on Nightfall Sanctum, so I didn't do a Nerubian tier 9, so that might have been the difference. But let's see. Let's go. Or sorry, tier 11 Nightmare Sanctum is what I did. And I'm sure at some point I did a Nerubian 9. I don't know. But I guess, yeah, they're in tier 8s now, so you got those as well. Threadmancer, that's the guy we want to watch out for. Rotan, you said I fought a random bunch of spiders and delves a few delves ago, and it humbled you. Yeah, the random big spider. What's that one? I don't know if I fought the random big spider. Is he like a wandering like elite guy?
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, nice. Okay, we can snack on this over here. Oops, I summoned that. That was my bad. Yeah, and I'm going to grab this well-fed. Anyone else that's pushing into delves, just remember to get your well-feds when Brann drops them. He'll put it down here. Just make sure you click on it. And that guy just burrowed and left. Cool. But yeah, it takes just a couple seconds to get it. Thanks, Hardshell. You said, damn, your DPS is crazy. Yeah, I'm sitting at 594 right now, item level. I want to get a weapon. Once I improve that weapon, hopefully that'll be another burst. But I got lucky with a couple of pretty good trinkets from, yeah, like this Ascendancy trinket is pretty wild once I can pop it. Because again, it's just giving you a ton of stats, like a shit ton of stats. But no, I got pretty lucky with a couple drops on that. Oh, and also I did get a hero piece of gear from finding one of those Delver's Bounty. And I'm on a mission to find another one of those, because every time you find a Delver's Bounty, it equals one piece of hero gear. And it's a really low drop rate from what it looks like. There's a couple gems back here, Jocko, by the way, we forgot. I'm going to go grab them really quick. I forgot about the special action button over here. Oh, shit. That was cool. That potion, he like threw it from the corner of my screen. That was really cool. We have to get these back here too. Oh, I see that, Jocko. I'm helping you. I'm guessing you tried to rocket jump over the web and they said, nah, dude. Let's see. Rotan, you said, have you tried Zikfir? Oh, yes. No, that happened. Zikfir appeared in the dungeon, said he had breached the delve, and then he just ran in here and just like murdered the entire party. It was actually pretty fun, but kind of sucked too because we had to reset it. It was on a hey, welcome in, Raphael. Welcome in, man. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. And Bryson, welcome to the YouTube channel there. 2060, appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the paint stuff too. Good call on that. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and slurp in the gems over here, and we got more gems over here too. Yeah, I don't want to like get to the end and then realize we forgot these gems way here back at the start. Then have to come all the way back. No, Zikfir was crazy rotund when he came in. It was just nuts. And then you said, yeah, I had him appear once actually and lived with a bubble and such. And he drops 603 loot. Seems like if you survive, you also get a new brand power. Oh shit! I didn't know that. Well, there you go, guys. Looks like you can actually get some loot from Zikfir when he breaches your delve. It's not all a bad thing, you know? Like, you can actually get some loot out of it. That's phenomenal. Really, really awesome. Oh, there you go. There's Tala and Velo. Fuck those guys. No, not doing that. Not doing that. I'm not fighting those guys unless I have to. And it looks like they're right next to each other, so I bet that's a linked pull. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Even if we had to fight those guys, I don't know how we're supposed to get that second interrupt. Because she casts that spell, you know, that Poison Nova spell. Oh shit, did my pet die? It did. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna trap him. I think Brann, good old Brann. Here, I got you. I'm gonna see if I can get it off of you. I'm gonna mend pet. Yeah, there we go. Webbed Aegis, I got it. Yeah, no, Brann will just break your CCs, guys. So if you can CC stuff far away from Brann, kite Brann away from that CC, because he'll just randomly shoot it. I'm telling you. Here, I'm gonna just go ahead and pop out another res. There we go. Let's see, Takus, you're asking, you said Delv hotfix. Is there one coming? They literally almost undoable. So we'll see. No, this is the first hotfix that they did. So right now, this is just like the difficulty adjustments that they made. And again, some of these may be unintended. Like maybe they wanted some of these difficulty adjustments just to appear on group delves. But it seems like they might have snuck their way into solos, or they just did undocumented changes to solos, and they didn't mention it on the patch notes. Sometimes they'll do stuff like that, and then we'll see all of the changes, like the full list of changes won't be available to us until maybe next patch. Like they'll just do an addendum to like the changes they're making in that patch, plus the hotfix that happened previously. We'll just have to see. But hopefully, I mean, I don't know. I'm on the fence right now about if they should walk it back or not. Like, I think the main problem is that some of these optional bosses or the mini bosses, and sometimes they're not optional, they're just a little bit, those are a little bit out of whack. Like, I mean, you saw it earlier. I was testing it out with Jocko here, and there was no way you could possibly do that. Just due to the limited amounts of interrupts and what they're susceptible to, it would not be possible to do that unless you outgear the poison. You can't outplay it, is what I'm saying. You just have to outgear the amount of damage that's coming off that poison. And Jocko, I see you doing that. I'll let you go and do your puzzle. I wonder if you can like race each other and try to do those faster than the other person. That would kind of make that like a fun little mini game. I feel like we missed. Oh no. You know what's sad, Jocko? Oh no, here. Okay. I was going to say, I think they want us to go back for the gems that are next to the mini bosses. Let's see. I'm hoping that this gets us through. Okay, good. Ooh, that was close. Jorkland, welcome in, man. Welcome into Twitch. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get partnered over there. That's helping me out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jorkland. Awesome. Welcome. Rofun Pepega, you said they should have less HP and damage solo. Yeah, and I thought that that's kind of what they were indicating in their patch notes. How are we supposed to get through this? We have to walk on the side, I guess. Probably just walk on the side. Welcome in, Donald, by the way, to the YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And also Moonrail. I really appreciate it. Welcome into Twitch there. That's helping me get partnered over there on Twitch. Really appreciate it. I don't know how to get around this, by the way. Oh, shit. You know what? This whole time, Jocko, we haven't even talked to Vant. So it's like technically we didn't even start our run yet. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well now we're good. And we get the cool like little lightning ability. I love that thing. All right, nice. That was the problem. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. And two by truck, you said, dude, I would be fine with crazy hard delves if normal delves were worth running. Just delves in general were more rewarding overall. Not necessarily geared just to make everything feel rewarding. I'm with you. I'm with you. I understand that. It would be nice. I do think they need to make another pass on, like, you know, making like the honestly, if they just come out and say that you can get your Bountiful Delves, your Bountiful, you know, the Delver's bounty from normal delves, I think that would be enough. Or maybe also ratchet up the amount of item level you can get off of just the regular delve rewards for the gear, because 554 is pretty damn low for just your base level reward for delves. I think they could make that a little better, a little bit higher. And Rhino, you said delve success rate is between 95% after 5%. Yeah. So, right. I mean, the challenge level is just completely adjusted here, right? Like it was just completely flipped on its head after the hotfix. So we'll have to see about that. I'm wondering if they might try to make things like walk things back a little bit, or I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea. We'll just have to see. But after testing a little bit, really the main thing I see that's the issue, I'm worried about this guy. If he pulls, I'm going to try to ice trap him, but I don't think it works on him. I'm just staying as far to the left as I can. I got to resummon, I think. Resummoning my pet right now. And I'll stun this guy too. No, I don't have stun, sorry. No, there we go. I do. You see Zommel the comment gaming, you said just waking up. What happened? So what happened is that they just put out, actually last night, they put out a hotfix that was trying to adjust things for group play on the delves. And they did introduce new monsters to tier 8 delves. And it kind of messed up the scaling in a lot of ways. Oh, I guess there's a web under there. I did not see it. I thought I was standing on grass. I guess I was standing on a web. So the scaling is just kind of a little bit wonky right now. And we don't know what all is intended and what isn't. We might be able to skip that Nerubian Lord. Oop, nope. Okay. Nope. That's not going to work. But yeah. No, just the scaling's a little wonky. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's doable solo, what's better in a group, all that kind of stuff. And so far, I would say the main issue is just the named mobs. And they were an issue beforehand anyway. I was always trying to skip them. We do have ways around them. We got the invisibility potions, and we got, like, just your pathing needs to change whenever you see one of those mini bosses. But it seems like some of them are really not doable solo. Like, there's just no way, unless your class has just... Well, you need 2 interrupts within a 25-second window, right? Or 22-second window. So you need 2 interrupts in 22 seconds, and then you should be able to do Velo if you can pull Talus separately, right? You know, otherwise you got to be playing like a monster because they're immune to all CC. Like, those guys are crazy. Oh, yeah, nice. We can kill all the webs there. I just need to be using that ability more often, the special action button, to get rid of those. ZC said, I'll have to see you later when I get home, as Shaman was doing okay. Oh, you have to see it later? Yeah, no, that's true. Give it a test for yourself. And I'm curious, like, which classes are doing, how they're doing, like, after the adjustments. Like, who's still hanging on. It sounded like somebody in the chat was saying that not Alkin, the Balanced Druid, they're doing really well in there with insects. No. They were asking about Stinging Swarm. Okay, I have no idea how Balanced Druids are doing. Yeah, somebody the other day said that they were doing okay, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know which classes they're keeping up with the changes and not. But hey, Wixar, I really appreciate it. Thanks for following on Twitch. I'm trying to get partnered over there. I really appreciate it. Thank you, N. Thank you so much. Oh, we have +1 life. Nice. I thought it said 1 life left up there for a second. I was worried for a second, but Wizcar said welcome. Yeah, man, I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I gotta read some of that pet. Hold on. Bryce, you said, as an evoker, I die in 2 seconds. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Are you doing augment? Are you doing, what is it, devastation or preservation? What kind of evoker are you? I'm just kind of curious. It's just, yeah, I just like to collect details on like which classes are doing well. Because I only see the hunter perspective, you know, so it's kind of interesting to hear how everybody else is doing. Hockey82, welcome into the YouTube channel over there. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. John put out the GG emote. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Barkay, you said doing Delves solo right now, Prot as a warrior, and it looks the same. Well, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. So it sounds like Prot can keep up with the damage coming out. If you run into Tala and Velo, can you tell me how you do on that? I imagine you might be okay because you have like multiple survivability cooldowns to help tank the poison. So that's another thing I didn't consider. Tanks, you might be okay on clearing Tala and Vela just because you have you know, more survivability cooldowns to be able to deal with that damage coming out. But as a hunter, my survivability cooldowns aren't even enough. Like I had everything up. Basically, I can survive maybe one wave of it if I do turtle. And that's about it. Oh shit, you know what? No, I can do okay, so there's in my spec tree, I can wipe poisons if I feign death. So if I grab that, I might be able to do those guys. Just thought of that. Yeah, if I wipe a poison off of me, I might be able to do Taka Vela. Okay, I'll try that later. But yeah, no, that's I might be onto something with that. We'll see. Let's see. You got screwed. Tried with drums as well. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. So, DH. All revives remaining. Okay. So DH said you were able to solo 10 as a Vengeance Demon Hunter with all revives remaining. Trying tier 11 later. Damn, dude. That's good to hear. So Demon Hunters sound like they're really doing well. Specifically the tanking Demon Hunters. All right, tanks. It might be your time though. So that's a Prot Warrior and a Vengeance Demon Hunter both saying in there that they're doing well. And I'm just double checking. Yeah, Vengeance is the tanking one. Yeah, because Havoc is your DPS spec. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, tanks might be having their day right now. I've heard specifically though Guardian Druids were having trouble, so I'm really curious about that. See, Rotund, you said doable, just a lot of damage intake. Yeah, so he's just managing damage essentially. The whole game is solo content for tanks, says Bosa. I guess that's true. Yeah, we're just companions along for the ride on dungeons. That's funny. Here, I'm gonna revive my pet. I summoned a bunch of guys. We might be wiping here, Jocko. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and actually pop some bigger cooldowns here. I disengaged into some webs and caused a bunch of problems for us. I'm gonna go ahead and tar trap around the corner though. So when they come back to us, they'll have to walk through the tar trap. And I'm going to go ahead and put the rare guy spawn. I'm putting the rare guy in a, putting him in a frost trap. And I need to make sure there's no, shit, this is looking sketchy, man. Umbral Slash. Okay, looks like he got knocked out. Interrupting with web bolts. Yeah, Jocko, I don't have much for you right now, man. What I do have is a little bit of damage. I'm going to go ahead and feign death. So they're all coming for you, Jocko. I'm resummoning my pet. I'll binding shot. If you want to kite back, I'll binding shot the rare. And then I'm going to roll shield wall for my pet here. I think we might be able to do this. Wait, you just murdered something there. That was a big burst. Or maybe it was a Brann execute or something, but one of those guys just got destroyed. A pet's dead. Yeah, let's see. I think we'll recover. It's fine. Where is my Kodo though? There he is. There he is. I see him. Ping. Yeah, over there. That's true. Also, too, we can zap out these little webs as well. And then interrupt that void bolt. Ah, got you, Jocko. Saw that. But it's fine. We have 5 revives still. And I think we might hit one more checkpoint. That's going to give us another life as well. So I think we'll be okay. Again, I don't expect... I mean, we'll see. Like, Stinging Swarm's like the big test right now. Let's see how bad Stinging Swarm is. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and feign death. See if I can send him back to... Okay. Let's see. And then interrupt that Void Bolt. Let me go ahead and put... And then my Ascension just came up here, too. Yeah, this should finish him off. pet is dead. Oh, he's always dead. Okay, nice interrupts. All right, and we're good. Nice. That should have been a wipe. Well done, Jocko. Really good healing through that. Damage, stun, root, incapacitated. Yeah, the lightning bolt one's pretty good. It'll kind of trigger it, and you'll just do AoE damage for a certain amount of time. Wixstar says, there's no way this was the intended difficulty for the hotfix, right? I don't think so, because again, if you look at the text, if you read their words on there, they don't say anything about adjusting things for like, solo players. So I think all that we're seeing is accidental. The increased damage for solo players and stuff. I feel like they might walk that back. And if they do that, then those really just the named mobs, once again, that's the issue. That's the issue. Those guys are just crazy, and they're putting them in places where you can't avoid them unless you have an invisibility potion. That's the issue. Let's see. As Drummond, welcome in to Twitch, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm trying to get partnered over there. That helps me out. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here, I'm going to get a heal out for this guy. Let's see. Rotund, you just said, I don't think... Oh, God. I almost got knocked out. Shit, hold on. Here, I'm going to put this guy in a trap. There, I got him off. Ooh, I'm trying to get him off of you. Just kite back. I have tar trap between you and him. And I'll stun him. I can stun him in his charge. That's awesome. That's fantastic. He's in tar trap, so yeah. We should be fine now. But, let's see. Rotund, you said, I don't think the amount of effort you put in for 6... Damn it. Hold on. Let me deal with this guy, and then I'll read that, Rotund. 1 second. Revive. I'm gonna pay it. But I think you're talking about 603. It seems like high effort for 603. Okay. Let's see. So you said, I don't think so. The amount of effort that you have to put in for a mere 603 level is off. It's much easier to spend mythic zeros, and you can literally doze off in those. Gotcha. Well, my understanding is mythic zeros right now are giving you veteran pieces, right? So 603 is going to put you on a champion track at least. So it is a higher item level, but you're right. It's way more involved. And then if you're saying like later when we get, next Tuesday, we're going to get the mythic plus track unlocked for us. At that point, yeah, you could just choose to do mythics completely over delves, and you wouldn't really have to feel forced to do it at all. I feel like this is definitely Delve Glory Week, where delve is the highest item level you can get in the game for this week. If I'm not mistaken. What's Heroic Raid giving you? Actually, anybody know that in the chat? What item level do you get from Heroic Raids right now? 610 plus. Okay, so yeah, no, it looks like Heroic Raids are actually the highest thing you can get. Delve still potentially can give you that if you find a Delver's piece, right? But in any case, this is something that you can do without forming a raid team. So I do feel like this week is like really the shining moment where everybody's focusing on clearing delves. And we'll have to see. I think you won't feel as forced to do them later if you're more of a normal raider or if you're more of a Mythic Plus person. Personally, I love the delves. I'm still going to do them even if they're not as like rewarding because they're a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I mean, all those people that are like, man, I just wish Mythic Plus was giving me higher stuff and everything. Like, you'll have that next week. You don't have to worry about delves if you're not as into it because it's not everybody's thing. I totally understand. Personally, I love it. I'm going to resummon my pet really quick. Hold on. What did I die to there? Or my pet died to? Stinging Swarm, this is one we want to check out. So this is without... Oh shit, your shield is amazing, Jocko. Yeah, so those are the ticks I get if I don't pop anything, right? So it almost kills me. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, well, that was an issue. Hold on. I'm coming back, Jocko. Yeah, you got killed too. That was brutal. Did you see that? It covered the whole way down. Anyway, so that's how much damage it does if you don't use any defensive cooldowns, right? So you will get killed if you don't use a defensive cooldown for it. That is more damage than it was doing yesterday, because before, if I just tanked the full Stinging Swarm without like a healer or anything, it would take me down to like 10% health. But there, you saw the first two ticks were completely absorbed by Jocko's shield that he put on me. So if I don't use a defensive, then you will die. So yeah, Stinging Swarm got a little bit worse, I'm pretty sure. Just about like a little bit of napkin math there. Just based on what I experienced yesterday versus today, looks like you got some Stinging Swarm buffs. Super Ben GG just subscribed with Prime. I appreciate it, Super Ben. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah, trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. All that really helps me out. I appreciate Super Ben. Welcome into Twitch. So learning experience here, guys. Don't fight him. Don't be on the ramp and let him aim his entire cone all over the ramp because you'll be screwed. I'm going to fight him over here and then I'm going to go down there. Make sure I have a spot to go like run away to. But yeah, again, I really appreciate it, Super Ben. Let me know when you're ready, Jocko. I see you sitting down. I think you were doing... No, you're there. You're there. You're ready to go. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to fight him over this way, right? Just off to the side. Push out. Just a lot of cooldowns. Oop, men pet, live. He's living. He's living. Okay, I'll go into Ascension. Let's go ahead and get Lust going too. I think we got him this time. So yeah, Stinging Swarm, same thing goes. Just make sure each time that he does Stinging Swarm, you pop some kind of damage mitigation spell or you will die over one cast of it. Here it comes. Oh, let me show you something else, guys. So I'm going to range it really quick. Watch, I'm taking damage still. I'm taking damage. I'm all the way over here. At this point, you stop taking damage. If you see where I'm at compared to him, that's how far you need to go if you want to dodge the damage. Did Brann really just pull that? What an asshole. All right, well, we'll deal with that in a second. We got an extra mob from Brann, by the way. Let's see, am I going to die to this? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so if you want to dodge Stinging Swarm, just run really far away. And again, I'm fighting him in a bad spot right here, so... Okay, there we go. Or just pop a defensive, because I have no chance of getting away from it. I popped Exhilaration, Survival of the Fittest. Both of those stacked together were able to get me through it, because Jocko's dead, so I didn't have a heal from him. Oh shit, I don't have any other heal. God damn it. Well, fuck. 1 life remaining, Jocko. Alright, we gotta focus in for this one. We got 1 life left. But yeah, Stinging Swarm's brutal now. Let's also pull him down. Let's, instead of fighting him on that choke point, let's bring him down here. And what I'm thinking is, let's go ahead and clear out this spot too. Brann pulled an extra mob because he's an asshole. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out just so we can have a fighting arena, a clean one over here where we can dodge those, the fissures and all that kind of stuff. Because I think that kind of screwed us again. So I'm going to go ahead and fight the Nerubian Slasher. Also too, we don't want him getting buffed by Zikfir either. That would be ridiculous. But pet classes are definitely going to be easier on these. No, absolutely. Despite the fact my pet just died there, you can always resummon him. You know what I mean? So it's like way easier. Something you can do on non-pet classes, and actually hunters can do this too. You can use misdirect or redirect just into Brann. Brann's way tankier than you are. So right now a strategy for rogues out there is that they're using tricks of the trade to be able to put their aggro onto Brann, and Brann is 10 times tankier than you are. Like, he is insane. And as you level him up, he just gets stronger and stronger. I'm going to fight these Threadomancers over here too, Jocko, just to make sure we're clear. I see you, you're eating right now. You're fine. Not line of sight. Damn it. This is a really bad spot to be in. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. Okay. And Web Bolt, I'm going to get damage here. I'm trying to interrupt that, and that's a problem. But we don't want to waste our attempt. I'm going to put this guy into... Yeah, good yank. That's a good yank. Only issue is I can't see them up there. Here, I'm going to pull my pets back. I'm pulling pets back. I'm going to range them so they come off of that spot, because it's just a really shit... Oh, here we go. I was going to say, I can fight him in that overlook, and it should be fine. Yeah, it's weird. It's like kill command, I have to see it as well as my pet has to see it. So it's like, if I'm even fighting just below the ledge, then yeah, it causes an issue for casting. Is this tier 8? Yes, this is tier 8 Mauled Lions. Oops. You know what? I'm not even going to do that right now, because I don't want to lose my attempt to a easy mine over there. That would suck. Mauled Lions, welcome to the YouTube channel. I appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome, man. Okay. Jocko, just a reminder, we're going to go ahead and grab him and take him up to that platform behind us. Yeah, hallowed be thy game. Welcome into the YouTube channel over there, man. Thank you for jumping in. And I'll do a ready check just to make sure, in case there's any audio delay for Jocko. Ready check. Okay, he's good to go. Brann always says no, by the way, on your ready checks. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. Okay, we're moving back. We're going all the way down here, Jocko. Thanks for the follow, Super Ben. Thanks for following over there on Twitch. That helps me get partnered. I really appreciate it. Look at how that spreads, right? That's why you don't want to fight him on that choke point over there. I'm going to bring him all the way down here so we can find him this nice open area. Oh, does he reset? Okay. No, he wants to fight over there. Never mind. We got to fight him there, Jocko. What we can do is let's go to the other end and face him the other direction because we don't want to mess with this. So this has to be his arena, it looks like. It's good we tested it. Pet got one tapped. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Let's see. And then... yeah. Oh, yeah. Good morning there, Blue Dog Stevens. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Let's see. I'm going to clear out that over there. And now we have, it's good of an arena as we're going to get. Let's just fight him up here. And then we can always dodge over this way when he does his fissure spell.
Here we go.
What if we face that cone in the wall? That's true. It just depends who he targets because he could target my pet. He could target me. He could target you. He could target Brann. It just all depends on who he wants in that moment. And I don't want to stand too close to my pet because I just want to avoid those burrows. But you're totally right. At least if we're close to him, like medium close, the cone's thinner next to him. Okay, Stinging Swarm. I'm going to pop one defensive for this. Yeah, and that'll do it. And let's go ahead and get some DPS, or I'm going to get some cooldowns going. I'm going to... ooh, is my pet going to live? Yeah, he's going to live. No, he's not going to live. I'm ascending right now. I'm going to go ahead and try kiting back a little bit. I need to get a pet resummon off. And we're kiting towards... we're making a mistake right now. We're kiting towards that fissure. We got to turn back around. Yeah, the impale. Because like that's going to screw us if we keep going over there. Stinging Swarm, it's going to be defensive number 2 now. And I can ascend at this point. Oh my god, it was so close. Yeah, next Stinging Swarm, I have Turtle. I have Exhilaration right now. Okay, I'm going to have to summon my pet again. I'm going to summon pet. And I want to keep Exhilaration. I'm going to save it for just a second. Oh my god. Oh, Jocko, that was so close, dude. You almost yanked me into the burrow. Holy shit. Okay, now this is going to be a problem. I do have Turtle. Oh, you have Pain Sep? Shit, we layered it. That's okay. That's okay. I see that Pain Sep, though. Okay, and then Jocko, I think you Pain Sep to me by mistake. Whoops. Because, yeah, I saw you died right after. It's fine. I'll see if I can get it. If not, no worries. I have my shield wall coming up here in 2 seconds. So if he does Stinging Swarm... actually, I can range it still. Here, I'm going to get ready for Stinging Swarm, and I'm going to try to range it instead of... okay. Cheetah? Yeah. Again, like, you have to stand way far away, but dip back in because he's going to reset, as we saw before. Oh, I'm trying to mend pet. Are you going to live? Okay, hold on. I'm going to resummon my pet. And then we should be fine still. I still have... yeah, I'm going to have my shield wall for the next one. Okay. Ooh, come on. Got a mend pet out. Come on, just live. A Stinging Swarm. I'm not going to range it. I'm just going to shield wall it. I got Exhilaration up if it goes. That's too close for comfort. I used Exhilaration there. Okay, I just got Call the Wild up too, which is my big one, so I might be able to finish him before next Stinging Swarm, because if he does Stinging Swarm, I'm fucked. Which he's going to do it next cast, so actually, I'm going to start moving now. Yeah, there it is. And I need to dip up there before he resets. And I also need to summon my fucking Kodo. Impale is reaching all the way here. I'm safe right here, I think. Eek, that was close. Okay. And this should be it. This should be it. Eek. Okay, nice. All right, Jocko, we got it. All right, very nice. Yeah, so there... bosses pack a punch on tier 8 right now. They're not messing around. Stinging Swarm definitely feels way harder. So I think, Josh, you were asking about it earlier in the chat there. Yeah, Stinging Swarm is... it's painful. Like, it hurts. ZC said, switch talents for more CC and defensives. The people who got the mindless retail try to pull everything in blues. You have to interrupt the cast, CC, etc. I love the way delves are. No, totally, ZC. I appreciate the challenge that it's offering for sure. It's just you have to use your full toolkit. I think that that's, yeah, what you're indicating there. And totally. Yeah, you just got to use all the pieces you can. What's this? Oh, shit. Jocko, is that yours? It says Pilfered Trunk. Archives, the first disc, Jocko. What is this? Has anyone seen that before? I haven't seen it. I'm going to try looting it. Oh, it was already open because you opened it, I guess. Never mind. I understand. It looked different to me. It looked like a ghostly chest, but it's really just an open chest animation that might have been like bugged because like... maybe you opened it before I got to it, or okay, never mind. Never mind. We're all caught up. It was nothing special. I thought it was something special. It was nothing special. Oh, Jay Jensen, you said 6 gifted subscriptions to the community. I really appreciate that, man. Jad Jensen, really appreciate it. Welcome into Twitch. And yeah, again, trying to get partnered over there. All this really helps. I really appreciate Jad Jensen. Thank you so much, man. Very generous. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Pioneer over there, you did say it's when you fail to win without revives. Oh, okay. Like it turns ghostly when you lose all your lives. Is that what you're saying? Because like we technically got 0. Oh, yeah. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying. Because like, yeah, Jocko, I think maybe that was the last life in that last fight, Jocko, or I just don't remember. But in any case, it doesn't matter. He died. That's what matters. We got that, you know, the boss down. A Full Metal Soldier. Welcome in, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome into Twitch. Again, I'm trying to get partnered over there, and all that really helps. Really appreciate it, guys. You came over from YouTube, Full Metal Soldier. I appreciate it, man. It's helping me out. I appreciate it. And then also Jad Jensen, the follow as well. I appreciate both the follow and the gifted subs for the community there. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Super Kitten Paws, you said... yeah, a mode made for more casuals and not hardcores, so we don't have to deal with timers, crappy sport game raids, and I like the challenge, but not to hit my... Okay, I understand that. Yeah, Super Kitten Paws, I think... So this is how I like think they should move with the design, and who the fuck cares what I think, but I'll just say it anyway. But like if they would move the challenge to over 8... Like I'd say let 8 be like, you know, reachable by most of the player base, and then save like the really ass kicking challenge stuff for above that, because we're all just doing it for fun anyway. We're doing it for cosmetics. We're doing it for, you know, the achievements and the fun of doing it. So you can go crazy on the above 8. Oh, I just saw the follow there. Sorry. I think I did miss one follow. Dark Sinister 1983. I appreciate it coming in here. And also, oh, Infsila, welcome in as well. I appreciate it. Welcome. But I would say just from a design perspective, yeah, it's like the people that are after the loot, having it reachable is nice for them. And then those of us who are just looking for the extra challenge of really pushing it. Oh, this one's... The Dread Pit is bountiful, by the way, Jocko. So we're just going right back in. You want to step out? And then I'll remake the Dread Pit so we can do a bountiful run if you're down. Yeah, and everybody, your bountifuls just came up 17 minutes ago. Just letting you all know. So you can do your bountiful bounties or your bountiful delves, and you'll be able to get Brann experience again. Yeah, come on in. It's CRT. Yeah, message me. I'm Gladius GG Black Dragonflight if you want to jump on in. If anyone else wants to jump into, let's test out the 5-man if we can. Just send me a message. Yeah, if anyone else wants to join. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. If you're interested, go ahead and send me a message on there, and I'll invite whoever messages first in the chat. Just let me know. And then Shilon said, I just did a 5-man. How did it go? Was it good? Like, was it easier than solo, I wonder? But all right, I'll be right back, guys. Hey, John, you're asking, you said, what have they done with Delves exactly? Main thing is that they were messing with the scaling. Actually, while I'm looking at it, I'm going to go ahead and grab this is an article from MMO Champion. Here. Actually, you can just look at Blizzard's website too. I just happen to have this up right now. But here, this is the hotfix that they had coming out. If you take a look at that, they mainly changed just scaling, the way that worked, and also they changed the way that revive mechanics work. So now it used to be that you would just be able to revive using like a res ability from one of your party members, and it wouldn't count against your lives. And now they made it so that if you if you just die, period, like as soon as your character dies, you get one of the lives subtracted. So it's no longer after like release spirit is clicked. That was a big change. On top of that too, they also changed the way scaling works with more people in your party. And that did have an undocumented or unnoted change on how hard solos are. Solos are a little bit more difficult now too, as a lot of people are finding out. And so there seems to be some kind of either accidental, intentional. It's hard to tell at this point if it's an intended change to make solos a little bit more difficult, but they didn't document anything on that. So I feel like it was just accidental. But yeah, we'll see if they walk anything back, or if, whatever's changed, then we'll know. And then Sheelan said, wipe to the second pole, healer. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of damage coming out. It's a lot more difficult. Doug, you also said, when does the vault open for loot? On Tuesday. So next Tuesday, we'll get our first loot. Make sure you run a shit ton of delves, because you have to run 8 delves, and the lowest of the 8 will be what you get for your gear. And that's going to be for all 3 nodes, right? So the first node's going to be 2, lowest of 2. The second one's going to be lowest of 4. Third one's going to be lowest of 8. So just keep that in mind. He said, can my ults also be geared by the loot, or just one piece of gear? You get 1 piece of gear per character that is unlocked that for the vault. So you got to make sure you do it on each one of the characters you want to loot from. And he said, how do you rank the current 4 Bountiful Delves, easiest to hardest? Okay, let's find out. This one just jumped up in the ranks a lot. The Dread Pit is really powerful because of Stinging Swarm. Anytime you see a Nerubian boss, it's going to jump to the top of my list. Oh my God, these are even. And because like this is also a Nerubian one, right? Spiral Weave. Yeah. So both of those have the Stinging Swarm. So those are both going to be hard as hell level. And then this one, Sinkhole. Who's the boss on Sinkhole? Because right now I'm just thinking about bosses. If it's not Nerubian, you're in the gold right now. I haven't tested the Sinkhole boss just yet, so I'll have to give him a shot. I'll let you know. I tell you what, after I do all these, because we're about to go hit him up right now. Jocko, are you back? Are you ready to roll? And also CRT, you said you wanted to join too. Yeah, Darth Ford just said to Jad Jensen, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, thanks for doing that there. Yeah, so thanks to Jad Jensen for that. Yeah, for sending those out to the community. Appreciate it. Yeah, CRT, just hit me up, send me a message, and then I can invite you. And then Jocko, if you're ready, we can go ahead and just do this delve right here. Yeah, absolutely, man. He said, no problem. Hell yeah, dude. He said, glad I got my 8 delves done before they turned impossible. Yeah, good for you, TJ David, for sure. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. You said you're running Shadow now. I'll move Brann back over to healing. And then it's CRT. I'll give you a second. Oh, you said, how does one message cross realm? Oh, I just saw your message here. So you would do, you could do /whisper. I'm going to see if Twitch is going to allow me to write this as a chat message. /whisper, you would do Gladius GG-Black Dragon Flight. I'll put it in chat for you. I'm going to copy it first because I'm going to see if it complains, because it thinks, yeah, it says unrecognized command. Just make sure you put a slash in front of this. I'll put a period so it goes as a message. There you go. Yeah, check the chat. All right. And then, yeah, you can go ahead and send that to me. Yeah, so /whisper space Gladius GG, or just tell me your character name. I'll go ahead and just do a /invite. Either way. But make sure you tell me your realm too. You said, yeah, also got my 8 duns yesterday, luckily. Good for you, Super Kitten Paul. So yeah, it seems like there's a, anybody that finished it earlier, awesome for you. Unfortunately, it looks like those of us who hadn't finished them all just yet, you're going to have a fun weekend of grinding your tier 8s. Let's see, Shibi Shinobi said, what are they doing to my delves? Yeah, I get that. It's a big adjustment. If it came out this way, I don't think people would really mind, but like the fact that you're changing it a week into the season, and yeah, like actually, if they wanted to do this smoothly, maybe do this on the reset. Don't do it in the middle of the week. Because think about it, if you haven't gotten to your delves until the weekend, it kind of sucks, right? You're like, oh man, now my delves are like 3 times as hard. Okay, and then how are we doing, CRT? Are you still working on the sending the message? I don't think I have you on my friends list, but also if you're on the Discord, you can just send me a message over there on like what your character name is or whatever. You guys go ahead. Okay, it's CRT. Go ahead and send me an invite or send me a friend request, and then yeah, I'll get you rolling on the next one. Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Am I out of coffer keys? If I'm out of coffer keys, then Jocko, we got to make a pit stop. Hold on. Okay, I have 0 coffer keys. Let's see if I have key shards, I think. Shoot, I didn't realize I ran through all of them. Key shards. Yeah, I have 3 keys. 3. I can make 3 keys. Hold on. You're out. Do you have key shards? Can you make another key? I mean, it takes 2 seconds to do. Do you have your bountiful cash or anything to turn in or whatever? Radiant echoes. Because also remember, everybody, anybody else that's like getting in their key shards, there's a good event you need to be doing for these things right here. Radiant echoes you're going to find at the end of the dungeon, end of the delve. You'll loot them out of the chest. And these can activate an event for you that are going to give you a lot of Valor Stones. And they're also going to give you nice. All right, well, let's do one of them now. We can get some more. We can do the Radiant Echo event after this if you want. But you're going to get these. You'll get Valor Stones. You'll also get key shards from doing these Radiant Echo events. After you collect those, just go look at your map. And you're looking for, if you remember from the pre-patch event, those little weird looking circles like this thing right here. Find that on your map and then go interact with the orb. You'll have to start the event. You can turn in 1, 5, or 10, and it gives you a multiplier on your score that you do during the event and scale your reward of coffer key shards and Valor Stones based on how well you performed. So all that to say, that's another way of getting your stuff as well. All right, let's jump in. Yeah, I'm with you though. I got 3 keys because I just turned in all my coffer key shards. But yeah, you take those shards, you can combine them together just like I did there. So same thing we did last time. Level 8. Let's go. Yeah, it's the only. Well, oh shit. You know what, Jocko? We got to be really careful at the end, and we have to be successful in the first time through. Because if we burn all our lives, we don't get the loot out of the bountiful chest. So we got to be on our game. So we'll just be careful. Just slow pulls, just nice and easy. Let's see how hard Brann makes it for us. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy in a CC. And then, yeah, we gotta make sure we're killing that Threadmancer. Oh, and I just realized you went Shadow. Shit, okay. Yeah, let's be really careful right here. Yeah. I just realized you went Shadow. I'm gonna get hit with that. I'm just rolling my defensives. Yeah, I'm gonna make Brann into a healer. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. I forgot you changed. That was my bad. Almost tragic. Change to healer. All right, Brann. Great. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, it says heal. Yeah, healer Brann. We're good to go. We're going to have to kill these guys too. Give me just a second. I'm going to go loot all this garbage right here. And yeah, I'm just going to be CCing whatever we're not wanting to deal with. Actually, can probably fight them separately, but it's fine. I'm pulling them way over here so Brann doesn't randomly shoot them. I'm also going to put that down. I'll also go ahead and slap a tar trap there. Watch out there. There you go. Okay. Yeah, just nice and easy. Yeah, anyone that's curious too, like you're moving into delves and that kind of stuff. With delves, you can reset Bountiful Delves, and I'm just remembering that, telling myself that right now, unless there was something hot fixed. The way it was yesterday and before that, you could reset your Bountifuls if you failed it. It wasn't like a pass-fail immediately, right? I just saw Brann healing him. That's kind of weird. But yeah. So what did they hotfix, Robin? You're asking that. So what they hotfixed is they changed a couple things. Basically, the way the revive mechanic works in Delves, it used to be if you click Release Spirit, then it's going to deduct a life from your run. Now it's so what people were doing in response to that is they were just having their healer res them and not clicking Release Spirit. Now, as soon as your character reaches 0 hit points and dies, you lose a life, which honestly is probably the way it should have been from the beginning as well. Because before you were kind of hamstrung to always have a healer in the group, and the more the better. Because if you took just a DPS character like me, like a hunter can't revive you, so you would kind of lose a spot that you could use as kind of your you know, security, like your backup. Like, because all rezzers, if they live to the end of the pool, they can just res everybody and you won't have to worry about losing a life. Not the case anymore, though. You will lose a life now. Let's just pull them separately. Yeah, Jocko, we're playing Dark Souls now, just because I want to be extra careful. I want to save all of our revives possible for when we get to the boss, because I know the boss is just a little sketchy. Yeah, with Stinging Swarm and all that. The last time we did that, like just a second ago, that wasn't exactly a smooth ride, and we spent all of our lives on it. So let's save what we can. Zachary, you said hi. You probably got asked this 100 times, but are solo 8s way harder now? They're a little bit harder. Mainly, what I've found is a lot of it is similar. A lot of it's the same. The named mobs are way too hard, especially solo, because you just don't have enough interrupts to keep up with all the casts that they're doing, and you don't have. They're immune to CC as well, so it's not even like your CC spells can really help you there. I'm waiting for this guy to move away, but I'm not going to get that, am I? Okay, I'm just going to trap him. I'm going to shoot his friend. Oh, he's a Threadmancer. Oh, shit. Okay, here. I'm going to... You can kite him. I just put down a skittering charge. Watch it, Jocko. Oof. Nice evade. I need to watch myself, too. Web bolt. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make sure he aggroes my pet. I was watching you, not watching me. I almost died because of it. Okay, and then... Yeah, nice evade on that. Tar Trap, yeah, Tar Trap's still down over there if you need to kite through it. Yeah, right now, I'm going to stun him out of that. You're good. Right now, I am just trying to pull as little groups as I can to be extra cautious, just to step through, and I want to just hoard all of our lives as we can to get to the end. Oh, that's another thing. Somebody was asking about solos. So yeah, I would say the bosses are a little bit more challenging now. It's really apparent with this delve because you have that stinging swarm at the end. That's like just a brutal ability. It does so much damage. Let's see. I'm gonna work over and grab this guy. Okay, got it. CRT said you just put your character name down there. Okay, I'll add you afterwards. Sounds good. I would add you now, but I don't like if you come in while it's in progress. This is a good thing for everybody to know. This is something that one of the guys I was running with day before yesterday found this out the hard way. If you go into a delve while it's in progress, you won't get loot at the end, and you will also lose. I don't think you lose your bountiful effect, though. That's good. So you keep your bountiful effect, but you don't get loot at the end. So it just kind of is like a little bit of a waste of your time. If, of course, you're just wanting to get loot at the end, but... Yeah, the Nerubian Lords aren't too bad. I really don't mind these guys. Really, the other one that has the named mob version of him that puts down the fissures, that guy, like, is definitely doable. He's just annoying. Like, you just have to be Hawkeye on the ground to make sure you're not stepping on a swirly. And there's so many swirlies because he does 3 waves of them. Jagged Barbs. We'll dodge that out. Oh, gotcha. It's CRT. So you're going to have to bounce soon. Oh, see, man. Okay, well, let's see how fast you get through this. I want to get you in if we can. Yeah. Yeah, but no worries. If you can't get in now, next time for sure, dude. Yeah, go ahead and send me an invite. Here, I'll, yeah. Hold on. We got to get this one over here. Or sorry, send me you can request me if you want. DevQT32, awesome. Welcome in here to Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get partnered over there, so that really helps me out. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Oops, I shot that. That doesn't really matter, though. Now, this is interesting. Zikfir's empowering the little guys over here, the skittering menaces. What is that? Oh, I appreciate it. DevQT just subscribed over there. I really appreciate that, man. Again, I'm trying to get partnered. All this really helps, but thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome in, DevQT, to Twitch. Let's resummon my pet really quick. And then drink this potion. All right, and it looks like one of the little guys didn't pull there. Yeah, again, appreciate it, DevQT32. Welcome. They sent you a little heart emoji there in the chat. Awesome. Yeah, but it's CRT. We'll see if we can get you in the next one. If maybe we can finish this in time. I am going like really slow through this. Just I'm being super cautious. I probably don't need to be this cautious, but yeah, I just don't want to fail it. Okay, let's do... I'm going to go ahead and trap the skittering charger. Let's go ahead and kill the Mancer. I'm going to interrupt him. And he doesn't move anyway. Shoot, that really sucks. Okay. I'm going to stun the Mancer. Let's just see if we can get this guy down. I'm going to go blow some cooldowns on him. And then hopefully... Yeah, looks like we're okay. There's another Threadmancer in the back. Yeah, good. You're already on him. I interrupted. So my interrupt's going to be down for a second. I don't have Intimidate either. My interrupt's still 11 seconds. Ooh, I don't like that web bolt. That is nasty. Okay, and nice. We got the skittering charger down too. Cool. Oh, watch out for the egg respawns. I just about stepped on one myself. Yeah, that's true. It's CRT. I appreciate it. He said it's all good. It's better to be cautious and get the loot. I understand. Yeah. Anybody doing delves right now, I think main thing is for the hotfix, adjust your pace by quite a bit, and really start dipping into your CC toolkit. Start rotating through your defensive cooldowns, all that kind of stuff. Tanks are really, you're kind of rising in the pack here. Defensives matter a lot right now with some of these bosses. Like you saw it as an example a second ago with that, you know, stinging swarm that was pushing out. Thanks for the follow over there. Let's see. Lumbo, welcome in, man. Really appreciate it. Trying to get partnered, and that helps me out. Really, really appreciate it. Let me take a bite of the Gouda here. Yeah, welcome in, man. Lumbo said, so is it harder with a group now? I actually found that duo here is a little bit easier than solo. I haven't tried more than 2 yet so far. I've just done 2 as a max. But yeah, I'll let you know, Limbo, if I find out. Once I do a group with more people, then yeah, I'll test it and I'll let you know. Red Rav said, just killed Velo Pair on a 595 bear solo. You can reset Volo and kill the other solo and then take him one at a time, but you have to do the classic reset trick. All right, dude. Good call. Really good call. I'm sorry. I'm just lollygagging here. Hold on. I'm coming.
Fantastic.
DevTech, thanks for subbing the YouTube channel there. Really appreciate it. Oops. Sorry, I just ran right through that. I just like bulldozed through that egg. Chris, welcome to the YouTube channel there. I appreciate the sub to the YouTube channel there. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and Coins, thanks for subbing the YouTube channel. Yeah, welcome in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got Threadomancer and Threadomancer. Is that 3 Threadomancer? No, just 2. I am going to trap one of them. And then, I hate this, because I have Stomp that triggers as soon as I barb shot. Yeah, it really sucks. I can't move those guys, though. That's the only issue. Okay, I'm going to stun the Threadomancer. Watch Swirly. It's a fear. Ooh, got you, Jocko, looks like. Yeah, I think it might have been one of the Threadomancers here. Ooh, you might get me, too. I'm going to go ahead and pop my defensive. I'm going to go ahead and feign death, see if I can rotate him over to my pet. And then make sure I'm drinking my potions. You know what we should also do, Jocko, and anybody else that's progressing this content? Grab make sure you're stocked on Delver's Delight. Okay, so that's a 2.5 million potion that you find at the end of Delves. They sell for like hardly anything on the auction house, and just bring those in and use them like health stones. You know, just use them over and over again. They're on a 5-minute cooldown with each other. But it's really good to have in a pinch. Again, if you're struggling with Stinging Swarm and need to get through one phase of Stinging Swarm, that's the difference of dying and not dying. Because like, look at my health pool. It's 4 million, almost 5 million. So if you got like something that's doing 2.5 million refill, that's a lot of your health. Definitely a good chunk of health you're getting back. More than my exhilaration too. So really solid. Have you tried the Delves as MM? I have not. No, I have not, Dev QT32. I have not tried it on MM. I've heard MM's doing really well. I'm a big fan of BM. But I, at some point, do want to try out the Marksman spec. But I feel like when it comes to delves, you can't really ask for more in your toolkit than what Beast Mastery has to offer. Let's go ahead and crack this guy. Oh, hey, DevTech, you jumped on the YouTube member. You're a YouTube member over there too. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for jumping into the YouTube channel and the member over there. And Stellar J, thanks for subbing to the channel here too. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's open the Wiggling Cocoon. Now watch out, there's a Crace Guard in the spawn over here. Delves' Marks, so this is Red Rav saying, Delves' Marks is really fun, tons of bursts, and it allows for tons of massive pulls up front damage. Yeah, that does sound fun. That does sound fun for sure. I'm wondering though, like the pets, like how are the pets doing it? If when you take a pet in as marksman, or are you doing like a solo, like lone wolf spec, or what's the delve strategy for marksman right now? And I guess you could just misdirect over to Brann, and Brann could essentially be your pet. That does sound pretty strong, actually. Might have to give it a shot sometime soon. Oh, Rotund Papega said one tank, one DPS is apparently the way to go. Fair. That sounds solid. Because like something just to absorb the damage. And then you can have Brann as a healer or Brann as a damage. Rotund. Yeah, what brand would you roll in that comp? I've tried it and still working on gearing. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a process for a lot of us. Like, it's just, it's going to take some adjustment and getting used to, for sure. Doug said, Greeley has some of the Delv solo man videos on YouTube. Oh, cool. So Greeley's got some strategies on it. That's awesome. Eggplant YouTube. Nice. Cool, man. No, that's good. I'm glad people are coming up with strategies. And now, did he do the videos, though, after the change? That's my only question, because there was a hotfix that came out that kind of might adjust your strategies just based on the fact that we got new mobs introduced as well. Oh, yeah, whoever was just asking earlier about... I just pulled this without thinking, by the way, Jocko. Looks like we're okay, though, because I only pulled one guy. But whoever's asking about the changes, too, that's another thing. We're going to have new mobs that we have to fight, and we found a couple of them while doing these delves. They're just like named mobs that are like mini bosses from Zikfir. So, and they're going to spawn all over the dungeon. So far, at least in that last one, we were able to skip over Velo Tala, which were the two that spawned in there. And those aren't the new ones, but they are just really hurting. Like, I don't know how you would do those solo. DKs might be able to, because they have like a couple of interrupts. But no, one's a stun. Shit. Yeah, I don't know who can deal with all those interrupts that you need to do for the poison. You're gonna have to face tank one and then interrupt the other, I guess. But on my character, I cannot, even with my defenses up, I can't deal with the amount of damage coming out from that poison. Blobbit, you said use Brann as heals. Is that better than doing damage output as DPS? Is the heals better now than it was? I think that it is better now than it was, mainly because of the fact that things are a little bit more threatening and pushing through it. But you can, so it just depends. Like if you're trying to be cautious, I would say heals is the way to go. With this change to lives and the way they work, when you're dying, you're immediately getting that life ripped away from you. So there's no longer, you don't have that, I guess it was a little bit cheesy. Oh shit, I didn't even see these guys here. Hold on. That was a surprise, Jocko. I just, I pulled some dudes. Okay, I'm going to stun that one. So my stun's in. I got next interrupt. I'm going to tar trap for you, Jocko. Yeah, just tar trapped for you if you want to try to get away from those guys. And my cloud stuff looks like he's doing okay. Kinda. He's hanging in there. Nice, okay. Big guy's down, now we just gotta go for the little dudes. Just make sure we're not stepping on the eggs. I think that's why I got those guys. I must have stepped in an egg. Let's see. I also think I recall a BM might be just the Hunter tree where you get the pet tank buff misdirecting him. Yes. No, absolutely. Like you can. So same as, not Thick as Thieves. What is the ability for Skills of the Trade or Thieves of the Trade, whatever it's called, for rogues? You can misdirect your damage or your threat to Brann instead. And again, like Brann, I don't know if you're watching, his health bar hardly ever moves. Like the guy is just so tanky. He's like about 10x tankier than you are. Okay, grabbing another XP there. I'm gonna wiggle around this way, loot this. Oh shit. How did I not see that? Okay, did you see that, Jocko? That is definitely a brand new rare guy. Oh, that's cool. Venom Bite, he's riding a crab. Okay, does he, I wonder if he drops the crab. That would be so cool. Okay, is there any kind of buffs or anything? He's got 41 million HP. So he's a tanky dude. Ooh, cool. All right. Well, what do we want to do with this guy? I don't know his mechanics or anything. I guess we'll have to find out. But also, too, Jocko, I just looked behind us. There's lost supplies at the end over there. Before we fight him, follow me, Jocko. Let's go back over here. If you see all the way down, I'll ping it. Let's grab those, just in case this fight's rough. You know, we want to just be as powered up as we can be. And then maybe he'll drop something cool. Anyone else fight that guy yet? Venom Bite? Sounds cool. So you got arachnophobia thing on. That's why he's a crab. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That's cool. I didn't realize it changed him into a... the mount he's riding on also changes him into a crab. That's badass. Okay, so this one's great. It says increases your maximum health by 100% until you drop below 66%. Couldn't ask for a better one to grab right before fighting a rare. Now, I'm curious, Jocko, do we want to try to kite him back here where there's no eggs? I might try to like kite him back to here so we can fight him without having to deal with eggs and shit. Again, this guy might not be threatening. Oh, I almost fell off the edge there. That was close. Let me repair my gear too really quick while I'm at it. Okay, sell. All right, getting ramped up. I'm going to say ready check. Make sure you're ready. And then I'm just going to kite him backwards, and we're going to take him away from everything else. I don't know if he has a fear, a charge, or knockback, or things that are going to push us into a bunch of bullshit. So here we go. All right, let's go. Going back. Okay, I'm just bringing him all the way back as far as he can go. And I'll go ahead and tar trap right here. Ooh, so he does have a long range. Oh my god. How much damage does it do? Okay, 185,000. That hurts. Okay, we do have a Brann healer though, so let's just keep bringing him back. Hopefully he doesn't shoot another volley. Okay, yeah, you shot another volley. I'm gonna have to use acceleration. God, that's nasty. Okay, I'm gonna do a shield wall. Come on, Brann, throw some. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so kiting back's not an option, because what he's going to do is just keep shooting that volley of poison on us. We're going to have to just fight him just straight up. Ooh! I rezzed and I was right in front of his ass, but he's, yeah, he's just going back there. Okay, we'll try again. Yeah, I know, Jocko. Jocko's like, so, yeah. No, that's not going to happen. We can't kite him. We're going to have to blow all cooldowns. Everything we have, just push it into him. I'm going to lust on pull. I'm also going to wait just... We could wait for this emergency supplies from Brann too, just to make sure we have it. Shoot. I mean, we can just avoid this guy, but I'm really curious. Here, I'll ask him, skip or fight? I'll ask him, see what he thinks. The anti-magic zone is huge. Yeah, that'd be really good if we had a DK. That would help a lot. Is it worth losing a key at the end? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Jocko, let's fight boss to end Delv and then come back for him. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and defeat the final boss and then we'll come back. Okay, I think I spawned some guys for us. Yeah, we got friends. Okay, he's a bro, I can hear you. Okay, I don't know if there's like an audio delay. That's the main reason why I'm typing to you. But okay, cool. All right, let's skip him. We can just hug around this way and then go fight this guy. We're going to have to fight him, maybe. Let's let him pack backwards a little bit, and then let's see if we can wiggle around both of those guys. Only issue is going to be we have to get this cocoon. I hope we don't need to come back for this one. But let's see what we can do. Yeah, Mauled Lions, that's a good call about that magic shield. I wish we had it. I'm going to dismiss my pets. Dismiss. Let's see if we can skip him. Like, I am right on the edge. Oops. I'm right on the edge. Okay. Yeah, we can skip him. There's a Nerubian Lord coming. Move into this corner over here, Jocko. Let's see if we can skip that Nerubian Lord. Okay. There is... Oh, shit. That Devil Sword's fighting a Skittering. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, we might have done it. Nice. I think we skipped him and we did not pull the Nerubian Lord. Badass. Let's just kill these little guys and we'll be good. He says Ascension. Okay. Luckily, when my pets break those and walk over the webs, they don't spawn things, or else we'd be in a whole mess of trouble. Oh my god, that would suck so bad for BMs. Bob Marley said, how do you rank up your relics with duplicates? I found duplicates at all. Yeah, so with some relics, I've noticed I've been getting my 4/4 relics out of bounties only, Bountiful Delve chests only. They haven't fallen from the smaller chests. So just do your bountifuls and you should start finding them eventually. And it jumped from 1 to 4 for me. So I was doing tier 8 bountiful and that was enough. Okay. And how many do we have? We have 8 of 10. I'm saying skip that puzzle because we'll have to fight that guy. And again, we're just taking the cautious route. Let's wait for him to kite around. Actually, I tell you what, you think we can solve that puzzle before he comes back for us? We might be able to. Okay, let's see. I think we have enough time. All right, he's far enough away. Let's see. I kind of suck at these. Actually, Jocko, I think we can do it at the same time if you might be faster. I'm making quick use of this. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. Pick up the power up and run the hell away. Good call. Oh, shit. Okay, good call. Good call. Oh, my God. That was terrifying. Okay. Well, let's wait for that to turn around and then we'll... yeah. No, that was... Oh, man. Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's go ahead and yank this mushroom after he kites back again. That was really fucking close. I feel like WoW turned into a horror game there for a second. Good call on the leap of faith. All right. Double jump. Got it. All right. So that's going to be nice. Also, so double jump is going to heal you as well when you do that second jump. So that'll help again in Steam 4. Clutch grip, said Wixar. I know, dude. Good call. Good call. Oh, camo. Yeah. Harry, that's a good point. Camo would be really good there. Yeah. No, fantastic. Camo would be wonderful for that. I need to put that into my delving spec for sure. Oh no, you know what sucks, Jocko? I think it's telling us that we got to open up that other kobold back there. Because like we can't go across here and it's marking this section. Let's go find the kobolds we missed. We obviously missed a couple. And let's see. Means we have to wiggle past these guys again. But remember, there's one that's right next to the crab guy. Which we might be able to... Oh, shoot, there's an invisible wall right there. Make you slide right into the egg. Okay, I'm just going to hug the wall here. And then... This is a maybe. I might be able to pick that without him triggering. But I'll try that one after I look for the other guys. Because we must have missed another one. Wonder if I can fade and get it. Ooh, good call. Yeah, try the fade. I'm going to have to walk around because I'm stuck between two dudes. Okay, go ahead and try it. Try that fade and see if it works. But yeah, wait for the Nerubian guy to fuck off. Watch out for him. Okay, nice. Oh, nice fade. Yeah. Oh, do you see that though? The other one's behind the guy. We have to kill him. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's not an option. Like we have to kill the guy. You saw that too, right? There's a web like dude right behind it. There's 2 of them. Yeah, that really sucks. Okay, well, let's try to do it again. I'm going to try dismissing my pet and resummoning because my companion pet's missing. Like Fenrir, I don't see him. Yeah. The Mr. Eldridge said, don't need to kill, can pull kite in 1 opens. So it doesn't let you open anything when you're in combat. I'll try it, but it doesn't let you do anything in combat in most other cases. That guy just got up and laid down again. I hope he's not like going to summon during the fight. I really hope not. But let's test it. We'll test it. I'm always down to try. Okay, there's Fenrir. I'm going to send my pet in. If you want to try to open it, you can. Otherwise, yeah, let's just blow all cooldowns, and we just have to jam this guy as hard as we can. Oh, wait, what if you pull kite, feign while I open? Okay, let's try it. Here. Just so my pets don't keep him in combat. I'm going to dismiss my pets. I'm going to pull him. I'm going to kite him away and then feign, just like you said. I wonder if Brann is not going to let that happen, though. Okay. Ooh, nice. It worked. Okay, I'm going to use Exhilaration, and I'm going to try feign. So he's in Evasive Dance right now. I wonder if he's going to go... Yeah, he's resetting. But Brann, don't go for him, Brann. Nice. Good call. Solid call. Wonderful call. Hell yeah. I did get hit with another volley. Is he still in combat? Well, he killed you. I see that. So he came back for your ass, and that's all I got. Okay, Brann just bandaged me for the last tick of that poison. Well, okay, so we sacrificed 1 more life, but now we can fight the final boss. Sounds good to me. I am going to have to wait for my defensives to come up again, because I can't fight that boss without all defensives. Just period. But really clutch. Yeah, nice. Good call, Jocko. And good suggestion there, Eldritch as well. Etheridge. Eyes of the Beast, too. That's a good idea. Hell yeah. Eyes of the Beast and Priest Loot. No, that's fantastic. Yeah, again, it's fun that Delves are kind of pushing your kit to like maximize all your spells you got. Yeah, you guys are coming up with solutions I didn't even think about. All right, let's make sure we don't fuck this over. Okay, wait, hold on. Nerubian's got to go back. Watch out for him. Still need him to go back. Yeah, again, just better safe than sorry. Once he starts turning around, it gets about here. We can start wiggling around through here. Okay. All right, and again, riding that line, okay. And then I'm just going to hug the wall all the way over here. I'm going to keep my pets dismissed because you never know. And I have to wait for this guy to turn around anyway, so. I'm going to have to walk around this egg. That egg's kind of weird. Like pushes you. Okay. Well, he can fit. He's a goblin. Jocko. So that makes sense. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Tier 8's serious business. I feel like we got to play like a weenie now. Okay, let's make sure all defenses are up. Just go ahead and just check your bars too. I'm gonna wait like 60 seconds here for the defensive supplies from Brann, but hopefully I can get us through it. Jay Jensen said Brann tanks when he wants to. He just doesn't know the spec. That's fair, Jad Jensen. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. SG, you said tried to do a tier 8 solo delve, 599 item level Fury Warrior, and was getting one shot. Yeah, it's tough, man. No, it's really tough. Like they are not pulling punches anymore with these. Mr. Etheridge said, managed my first tier 11, basically just pulled and ran around the corners while Brann did the works for almost everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, Brann is a hard ass. Like he'll get a lot of shit done for you. He'll get a ton of shit done for you. I mean, especially you can get, like, if you can put your threat onto Brann, you're in a really good spot. And I do have misdirect, so I can totally be doing that too. I guess like maybe I'm just testing what the spec's capable of without it. But yeah, no, I do have misdirect as well. Absolutely. And I can do that on Brann. You know, there's no reason why I can't do it. I need to put that on a better... Where can I put you? Hold on. You do this one for now. All right. Okay. What are we thinking? And then up here, that'll be good. Okay, my defenses are up. What about you? I'll do a ready check. So I'd say like we're just gonna go with defensives, right? Just roll defensives as he rolls his damage out on Stinging Swarm. We can, so if you're in a position where you can kite it back, like you want to come back over here, this is kind of the line where it won't do damage. Yeah, I'm just thinking we might want to just do the kite out method. Do you want to try that? Just like run away if you can, if it seems reasonable. I don't know about Priest though. I feel like Priest doesn't have that many, you know, movement abilities. Yeah, if you got to stay in, you got dispersion and all that kind of stuff. But for me, yeah, I might cheetah out and then come back in. Just dip in. Make sure you dip in before he resets, though. But yeah, try to dip. We'll try to dip for all his stinging swarms. We'll see how that works. All right, let's do it. So the first one he's going to open up with is usually like Burrow. I'm going to just layer my heal. Yeah, so, okay, Impale, Burrow, and then it's going to be Stinging Swarm, I imagine. Yeah, Burrow. Next is Stinging Swarm. If you want to start getting distance on him, you can. And I'm going to Mend Pet, and then just, yeah, I'm going to start running away. Stinging Swarm. And then, yeah, this is far enough away. Yeah, Chaka, he barely made it. Shit. And then, yeah, let's see if I can get that Mend Pet in again before my guy dies. And then there you go. So that's the rotation there. So Burrowing Tremors. Did he impale already? I think he already impaled. So I think next is going to be Stinging Swarm. I think he already impaled. We'll find out here in just a second. Nope, impale now. And then next is Stinging Swarm. It's coming. It's now. Okay, and then back to it. Okay, and then I'm going to blow cooldowns because we're fresh off of a rotation. Cleftuff's dead. His position changed. You're going to have to go a lot farther. Just keep that in mind. I'm going to try to kite him back this way. See if we can try to get him farther away from the ledge. If I need to, I have defensives. I can turtle. Impale. We have one more spell, and then it's going to go over to yeah, run. Fuck, I was late on it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Jocko's dead. Yeah, his change, when he changed position, that's what fucked you. No, it was because like my pet died and he started charging me instead of you, or instead of my pet. So if I hadn't kept my pet alive, we would have been fine. But I think I can still do this. Again, I still have turtle if I fuck up one of these stinging swarms. Impale, and then it's gonna be Stinging Swarm again. I'm just gonna start gaining distance. I'll give my pet a little heal before I dip. Okay. Drink a little potion, because remember your potions do help your pet. And then dip back in and give him another Mend Pet. Okay. And then I'm gonna blow cooldowns now, because we got time. Just a little bit of time before Stinging Swarm. So Burrow. Now Impale. And then Stinging Swarm right now. Right now, yeah. Okay, and we're way over here. Yep, and we're chilling. Okay, we're dipping back in. Got to get that Mend Pet out before my dude dies. And then, nice, okay. And Burrow, Impale, Stinging Swarm. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Impale, and then yeah, Stinging Swarm's coming up. I'm gonna start getting some distance. Yeah, there it is. I can just walk it out. And I just got Ascension back up, so I can push some more stuff into him. I'm gonna Lust here once we get to execute phase. Put out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save Lust for next rotation. So next Stinging Swarm, after that I'll Lust into it and then see if we can push him out. I'll also save my Ascension for that too. Impale and then Stinging Swarm. Go ahead. I know you want to. Hold on. I gotta dip back in for shit. Mend Pet's gonna be sketchy. I didn't Mend Pet before I left. That was possibly a problem. But drink the potions. Remember? Helps the pet. Okay, let's go and Lust, and then Ascension, and then maybe we can get him down. Yeah. And then just mend pet again. See, and just drink potions. Just it's Stinging Storm shit. Yeah, this will be. I think we got it. I think we got it, Jocko. Don't want to jinx it, but I think it'll be fine. Mainly, it's just like knowing that rotation. So he's Burrow, Impale, and then just knowing, you know, when the third spell comes up, because he's always going to do the 3, right? And Stinging Swarm, you just gain that distance. You're that football field away. Yeah, he's going to do it now, right? Yeah, there it is. And again, I forgot to Stinging Swarm, or I forgot to Mending Pet him. But he's doing fine. Just watch my Cleft Hoof. Yep. Got Mend Pet off on him. Perfect. Boy, he is tanky, I'll tell you that. Jocko said, thank you for the carry. No, you're good, dude. You're fine. Like, Hundreds just have like a bunch of movement abilities. Like I can dip out of that really fast. Priests, DKs, like all those, you know, players that don't have the same amount of movements. Yeah, you're gonna have trouble with that boss. I don't really know what to tell you guys on that. If you're playing a DK, I wish I had advice. Besides Anti-Magic Zone and Anti-Magic Shield would be 2 really good ones for that. Tier 11, he is a pain, but always use that max range strat. Right. Makes it easy. Yeah, exactly. Just stick in that max range and then being able to toggle in and out of there. Ooh, what is this? Okay. Oh, nice. That is champion. So it is an upgrade for me. It is 3 item level, but I fully upgraded veteran. Perfect. Okay. Let me slap that on my shoulders. Hell yeah. It is. Yeah, I'm getting versatility. Yeah. Okay. Same stats. What'd you get? You got, see Jocko's loot. 603 champion. Yeah. Crit haste. Awesome. And prismatic socket. Congrats, dude. That's a good one. Badass. 152% upgrade. Awesome. Are you a jewel crafter, Jocko? Because you can have this too if you want it. Otherwise, I'm just going to sell it. Oh, let me hover over it. So Jocko, it's a fractured gemstone locket. If you needed that, I don't know if you're a gem crafter or not, but 564 to 603. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good jump. That's a good solid jump. You're not a JC. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, that's one bountiful down. Let's jump to the next one. Unfortunately, we're going to have another stinging swarm in the next one too. So we're not done with Nerubian bosses for the day. He is coming back next one. Stellar J. Adkins, he said, this boss is fairly easy for my DK. Just ran out before the swarm and the anti-magic and it was down. Nice, yeah. So I guess Stellar, the main thing is that you just have to start running a lot sooner than I have to start running, right? Because I have Disengage, I have Cheetah, I have a lot of ways to get over there quick. You have, what is it? Procession of Death or whatever your charge ability is, where you can run a little bit faster. And Jocko, I'm just piecing this together too. You don't have any more keys, right? You're out of keys. Do you have any Radiant Echoes? If you have a Radiant Echo, let's do that event really quick, and that's going to be plenty of keys. So when I'm talking Radiant Echoes, let me go ahead and link it to you. It's this item right here, because I just got 5 of them, so I can do a 5 run. We can turn in whatever we can turn in, and then like both of us will be able to do it at the same time. But yeah, just let me know if you have any of those, and we'll go do that. Otherwise, you have 6. Let's do it, man. Yeah. No, that's going to be a shit ton of keys. You'll be able to get 2 of them, possibly. Let's find one to do. It's going to be, I think, in... Is it in Dornegal right now? Yeah, anyone else that hasn't done this just yet, as you're doing your delves, you're going to be getting those Radiant Echo shards that I just showed you. I'll hover over again in a second once I figure out where we're going. Here it is, Jocko. I found it. It's right. I'll put it in the chat. I have no idea what to do with it. You're fine. I'll walk you through it. So yeah, there you go. I pinned it in the location or in the chat. Just go there and we'll meet up. But everybody, once you're doing your delves, you're going to be finding these Radiant Echo shards, right? It's just called a Radiant Echo. You're going to take these over to that little ball looking thing that I just showed on the map. We're heading over there now. Remember the Radiant Echo event? It looks very similar to that. Let's see. I'll click to remove the pen right there. So you just want to head on over there. You're going to interact with the Echo Orb, and it's going to start an event for you, right? And then you have a certain amount of time to go around and kill as many things as you can and respond to whatever the event is, whatever the task is it's telling you to do. For example, I did one that was right over here to my left, and I had to kill a Brontosaurus rare. I had to go over and collect a bunch of shards of a meteor that shattered and blew everywhere. And where am I heading to? So I need to go back up this way. And also, yeah, I just had to kill a bunch of rares and a bunch of mobs and that kind of stuff. It's easy to figure out. It'll be pretty obvious what you're supposed to do at each different section. At the top, you're earning a different point system called World Soul Points. And the higher World Soul Points you have, the more Key Shards, Valor Stones you're going to get out of the event. Now, to make it even more interesting, if you're in the situation where you have a whole bunch of them, you might think, well, I have to run it 5 times now if I have 5 of these. No, you don't. Actually, you can just turn in 5 when you start the event, and you'll get a 5x multiplier on everything you collect. So you'll only have to do it 1 time through. You can also turn in 10 as well. So once you get just a shit ton of these, you can run them all at once. But in this case, since we're out of key shards, we're going to just grab a couple really fast by doing this event. Last time I got 263 key shards from just doing this quick event over here. So I'll show you what I'm talking about once you get there. But Rotan says, it's a neat system. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I like the fact that it doesn't make you do it over and over again, like turning in 1 shard and then doing one event like 5 times in a row would be a pain in the ass. But the fact that you get a multiplier based on how many you turn in really makes it like a scalable, nice, like convenient system. So you don't have to interact with it as much. Now, is one more efficient than the other? I wouldn't think so, because again, it's like if you perform well 1 time, you get that multiplied by 5 as opposed to having to perform well 5 times in a row. So yeah, that's at least my thoughts on it. Cohen Jacobs says it's doable, but a lot harder for sure. Oh yeah, you're talking about tier 8s. Yeah. And then Mikey from the Hive said, okay, I still got your Delv maps. Is it your 2 maps? Is that what you said? Sorry, there's it's the YouTube heart boss where it blocks what you say. Okay, your 2 maps. Nice, dude. That's awesome. So you're getting 2 pieces of hero gear today, or this week. That's awesome. Really, really good. Congrats on that, Cohen. Shoot. I hate how when you go in the City of Threads, it gets rid of your markers on where everything is. Where am I supposed to go for this? Hold on. I'm all kinds of confused. It says it's like right here. But it's hard to tell because there's like just a bunch of things trying to fight me. Oh, it's up here. Got it. It's over here. Yeah, you see all these people like wandering around and stuff. They're doing the Echo event. Like they can see the stuff. We can't see them. I didn't realize it, but the players doing the event right now, they appear as echoes of Azeroth. Like that's fucking cool. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, when you're here, Jocko, we'll start it up. But yeah, no. That's really cool. I had no idea that that's the way you appear while you're doing the event. That's a fun little flavor thing. Rotun's like, every time I'm like, okay, time for bed, and I open up my map and I see a new world quest. And I'm like, okay, one more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Rotun Papega, I feel you on that. It's like, I think I did all the world quests, and actually, you just reminded me. I'm glad you did. And I'll check this for everybody that might be playing right now. I'm looking for key shard quests, because always you want to do those when they come up. Key shard quests, again, they're the same thing we're after right now from this little event right here. I'll tell you if there's any that are up right now. Oh, there's so much junk on the screen. Yeah, it's like I love it and hate it. Like with all these icons and things that tell me where everything's at. Oh, key card. Yeah, there is one. Okay, Apocalypse. What is it? Aquacalypse? I guess that's the name of that world quest. In the north of Hollowfall, everyone that might be playing right now, do your world quest. I'm not going to try to say it again. That one. In the north of Hollowfall, there's a coffer key shard quest. There's one there, and I'll check Isle of Dorn really quick, then we can get started with this, Jocko. There's nothing up in the Isle of Dorn. You're fine. So yeah, it's just that one north of Hollowfall. You want to be doing that one. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find, Jocko. I see you flying over there. You're going to want to get on the platform here. I'm going to ping the ground, and it's going to show you where it is through the wall. So that'll help you out. Yeah, there you go, Jocko. You got it. Oh, yeah, there's your mount, dude. That is a sick mount. Yeah, congrats on that again. Yeah, look at that thing. It is nasty, but amazing, right? Yeah, no, I love that mount. That thing's badass. I want to go get that at some point. All right, like I said, you click on this thing and you got to not be mounted. Go ahead and click on it. And you can turn in up to 5. Up here, locked, I think is where you have to have 10. I don't know for sure, but it would be maximum difficulty and you would get that extra multiplier on it. But click Radiant Echoes, turn in 5. It starts the event. And then it's asking me to kill, let's see, it says just defeat as many hostile visions as you can. Whenever you see a rare pop up, you want to kill it. And I'm looking around to see if I can find it. Is that a rare? Dark Sentinel? Yeah, let's kill him. There we go. Yeah, you just want to kill any high value targets. Sometimes there are going to be, oh man, somebody's demolishing that guy. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was doing the expanding ring move. It's like in my head, I'm thinking this is like a delve still where I'm going to get instantly gibbed by something, but like I'm adjusting to the fact that this is world content right now. Like it's really fine if I get hit by a mechanic. I mean, I figure. Yeah, so you just want to be like on top of it. If you have rare scanner like I do, you're going to hear it keep going doo-doo. You know, it's like doing the Warsong Gulch horn sound. That means there's a rare near you and it's going to give you a little icon of it right there in the corner. Let's scoot forward. Yeah, that didn't do any damage, like at all. And then you can click on that nameplate, by the way, and it will target the mob and put a skull over their head for you if they're still alive. But in this case, the Rebellious Queen is already dead, so... Also, too, just make sure while you're doing this, you just do a lot of AoE so you can get credit for everything that's dying. And all that's going to hit your World Soul memory score, which is going to appear at the top of your, you know, your screen. So I'm at 96 so far. I don't think it's an exact translation to, like, I don't think it's 1-to-1 for key shards, but we'll find out. Yep, there's a rare. I just saw him spawn. That's not the rare, but I'll take him. There's also a rare right there. And here, I'm going to pull him over this way for everybody. Oh, I don't have, there we go. Now I do. There, he's coming. Is he not? Oh, I thought I Cobra shotted him. Or he just walk really slow. Yeah, he's just a slow-ass guy. But yeah, rares are worth the most. Elites are worth a lot as well. The normal mobs aren't worth as much. In the other ones that I've done, I haven't done this one specifically just yet. They also had many objectives for you to do as well. Like you had to... Oh, wait. That's weird. Why is my vision all weird like that? It's like the faded effect went away. But you... Yeah, where did everybody... I don't see everybody now. I just see one other dude next to me. It might have phased to a new phase, because I was just going to say that when sometimes like it'll have you do a bonus objective, or I just got layered. Maybe that's what happened. I have no idea. But that was really weird. But yeah, like they'll have you do a bonus objective, maybe like pick things up off the ground, or the very first one I did, I had to pick up gears and then just toss them at a Mimiron like Echo. So if you see those two, do those as well. But this one seems like it's just a kill quest. Like you just kill everything if you can. But how much time do we have left on it? There should be a counter. Oh, okay. I think it might be 81 seconds. Yeah, I have 81 seconds left. You can see it, your buff in the corner, top right. Just check to see. And it looks like there is another rare over there, by the way, Jocko. Let's try to grab that too. And so how much time we have to kill this rare? I think I got screwed out of the loot from the other rare, or the points of the other rare. Like it phased me like right when it was about to die. Hopefully it's not going to do that again right here. So it says, Zalask tore across the battlefields in its blind rage and only something can happen. I wish I saw that last part. But it looks like there is an interactable over there. Like I can interact with that Memory of Thorns. So I'll kill this guy. Jet over there, grab that Memory of Thorns. Okay, let's see. And then, because I just want to know... Oh, there's another rare here. Rares do take priority right there. Okay, and I still have plenty of cooldowns and stuff. I'll interrupt that. That sounds like a bad ability. I'm gonna go and feign death, push that to my pet. Actually, I just might have fallen to Jocko there. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then this guy. Put him in a trap. Ooh, okay. Ran out of time. I was trying to interact with that thing over there, but yeah, didn't quite get to it. So, as you can see, like, as far as Valor Stones go, I got 269, and then also 144 coffer key shards, right? So it's not too bad. Actually, yeah, I think that's around what I got last time too. Yeah, for whatever reason, Jocko, looks like you only got 27. I don't know why you got less than I did there. Maybe it was just a matter of like tagging as many things as you could. Or you might still be in the... No, you got out too. I don't know why. It seems like it shortchanged you. You only got 27 out of that. Is that enough to make a key for you? If not, there's some easy ones we can do too. Like, remember, we can do Awakening the Machine really quick. That's an instant key. And then also the Thespian event should be starting actually in 40 minutes. So probably not the theater event. Oh, you're only able to put one in at the start. So you have to do it 5 times. Oh, that sucks, Jocko. Yeah, if you wanted to keep doing it, or here, actually, just come with me. This will be faster. Let's just do Awakening the Machine. That'll get you your coffer key. We just have to talk to Nobbles and get that quest, and then we'll be able to get an instant key. I saw the subscribe over there. I missed the name on it. I really appreciate subbing the channel there. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just a second too late on seeing it, but you can say it in the chat. Say me. I don't know who it was. Delv's got harder you see, let's see, what was it? Malazev? Yeah, devs did get a little bit harder because of the balancing on the named mobs. Named mobs are a little bit sketchy. Hold on. Which direction am I going here? We want to go up to Gundar Gaz. So we're going to go back into Ringing Deeps, and then we're going to work our way up to Gundar Gaz from there. And we'll talk to the Keeper, and we'll, yeah, first got to get Nobble's quest first, though. And then we'll be able to jump in. I think it's this way. Hold on. I'm getting all turned around. Okay, yeah. Let's go through Hollowfall to go up. Because otherwise you just have to fly all the way over here. So I'm already heading this way. And then, yeah, we'll grab that key, and then we'll be able to jump out another Bountiful Delve. And we'll see if that one's as difficult as the last one. But it is going to be a Nerubian Delve, so I imagine it will be. Jad Jensen, you said, do you know if we can help people with Bountiful Delves if we already did them? Yes, you can. Jad Jensen, you can enter any delve with your buddies. No problem at all. Only thing is that if you go in the Bountiful Delve, it won't be bountiful for you, and it will be bountiful for them, right? Unless you both have that Bountiful Delve still available, and you can complete your Bountiful Delve at the exact same time. All right, so you can still go in. It just, yeah, they'll be in their Bountiful Delve, and they'll want to do all the things like loot the Brann XP and all that kind of stuff. And you will have the same rules applied as a normal Delve. The difficulty doesn't adjust for Bountifuls versus normal. So it's just more gear versus less gear. So good question there, Jed Jensen. You can definitely help your buddies out with doing the Delves. Let's see. Okay. And yeah, we want to go up this way. I'm going to go ahead and click on a quest inside of there so it shows me the door. I always like doing that because it's easy to get turned around. Let's see. And then Uno time. You said can get 4 per week. Yeah, you're talking about the keys? Yes, you can get 4 keys per week. Absolutely. Michael, you said so solo/group delves, which got harder/weaker? Michael, it's so based on their notes, grouping was the one that got the adjustment. Here, like, let's pull up the notes again. And again, I'll link this to you guys here. This is the notes right there. We're within hotfixes, so you can take a look at it alongside me. But yeah, so it's like it increases health scaling of delves while grouped with other players. So it's increasing difficulty for when you go in with a group, right? And then also, in addition to that, there's a functionality change. It's going to be for everybody, solo and grouped. Is going to be as soon as you die, you lose a life. It's no longer the case that you're going to get a that you're going to take, that you're going to be able to res using a party res instead of taking the, you know, the life off, right? Because before, the way it worked, just for anyone that doesn't know, it used to be as soon as you click release spirit, at that point, you would be able to lose your, or that's when you would lose your life on your delve, right? Now the way it works is as soon as your character goes to 0 HP and you actually die, at that point you lose it. So it doesn't matter if you click release spirit anymore versus wait. And then I'll wait at Nobbles just to make sure you grab this one over here, Jocko. But Nobbles is just inside this little hut. Anyone else that's working through their weekly stuff, just again, remember, before you go over and do your Waking the Machine, you won't get your cash unless you talk to this guy first. He has 2 quests for you. Rolling Down in the Deeps. That one's, yeah, you got to go pick up a bunch of little dirt treasures everywhere. And then this one's going to be just complete 20 waves in the Waking the Machine event, and you get your cash. Nice and easy. So yeah, when you're ready for that, Jocko, we can go ahead and initiate the thing over here. I think when I click on it, it should give you like an accept thing where you can jump in there too. But yeah, so Michael, it is an adjustment for everybody, as like no matter what you're in, but also they're trying to make it more difficult for group guys. But as a side effect, they did make solos a little bit more difficult by, again, if you look at another patch note in there, it says increased, or Zikfir's influence increased, and let's see, I'm clicking begin maintenance, by the way, Jocko. I hope you get it too. But just go over there and click on it if you didn't get it when I clicked on it a second ago. No, it looks like you did. Nice. So yeah, like you're going to also have more monsters that hadn't been there before, right? So these monsters just got spawned in with the hotfix because like they just added more mob variety. It says like Zikfir's influence increase, and that's why they're in there or whatever. But yeah, it just translates to more named mobs. There's like extra bosses and stuff. Like Venom Bite was a new guy in the last one. And then also a Noob Varak, a Noob Varir, or whatever his name was, in the Earthcrawl mines that has like the spires that go up and explode. That guy's new as well. Tala Vela, those are all, they've been in there, but they were the only one I knew of, at least. So I hadn't seen the other ones before that. So yeah, we'll see. Jocko's letting you jump in here. You said you got him. Is it putting you in a separate... This might be a solo event. Does anybody know? Can you do this in a group, or is this just a solo thing? I'm in. We're in separate ones. Okay, just go ahead. Jocko, go ahead and complete it. I'm going to complete it too. I have to do it for the week anyway.
Let's get this done.
I'm just walking you guys through this. There's a couple, just a couple things you can make this a little bit easier for yourself with. I'll walk you through it really quick. It's a pretty easy event, though, in general, especially after you got some gear under your belt. There are going to be like some channeler guys that are going to spawn in. These guys are going to channel an ability like right at the keeper there, and you just have to interrupt them. Don't do any damage to them. Like, watch, I'm going to counter shot once they pop up. I think they pop up phase 2. Yeah, so with this guy, Purging the Flames, I did nothing but counter shot, instantly dead. So that's nice and easy. Also traps, like my freezing trap, will also interrupt his spell, and so he'll explode as well. So that makes it just a little bit easier to do. There's another one where it's going to summon a little, like, I don't know, it looks like a server, you know, it's like a little pillar. Oh, I don't have, hold on, I have counter shot. Oh, I should have done my trap there. But yeah, there's going to be like a little pillar that's going to pop up that's shooting lightning out of the top of it. You can face tank that instead of it going to the keeper if you really wanted to. I'll show you that. And also, actually, your pet can do it too. I'll show you. It's a little weird. But you can use your move pet command and just put him right in front of the pillar, and he'll tank it instead of you. I mean, I'm finally just tanking it myself, but it's kind of funny to see the Kodo tank it for you. So if they ever bump up the difficulty on this, I guess you can use these strategies. Honestly, it's like not really that hard. Okay, so here's, okay, Purge, and then I'm going to go ahead and put him in a trap. Dead, right? And then we should get a pillar here in a second. I'm not even using cooldowns on these guys. They die really fast. Where is it? I wish they could speed up the spawns on waves. Especially as we gear up, because like we're gonna be able to push this like so much faster.
Watch my back while I
This might be the one that has the pillars come up. So first I'll show you the pet. If this still works. Okay, so here, right? So I'm gonna put my pet right in front of it. And notice he can tank it instead of the other guy. Also, you can tank it, right? So you get a choice. I like to just pop a defensive and then just take a little extra damage, and it really doesn't do that much damage, especially after you get a little bit of gear. But just pop a defensive, tank it for a second. Oops, Swarmbot chewing on the dude. And no worries if he takes a little bit of damage. First of all, there's no achievement or anything for keeping him at 100%. So just, you don't need to keep him at 100%. I like to do it just for fun. But you do get healing bots that come in later where you can just walk over the little vials and then you just chuck a healing pot at him and heal him up a lot. You can have him go down like half his health and it really doesn't matter. Like, it's fine. You'll be able to catch up later. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, so purge the flames and then trap and then tank, right? And then swarm bots, you just want to grab them before they reach the keeper. Then, yeah. As soon as you shoot them, they come right at you. Group them up, AoE them down. Not really a big deal. Oh, you said they nerfed it? Cardoso? Did they nerf this this event? I'm surprised by that, because I don't think it was like really too hard to begin with. Maybe the last wave. Some people are saying like last wave you really got to blow everything and everything, but I don't know. I never really found it too difficult, even when I was undergeared. Let me see. I do find it funny that they nerfed the Waking the Machine. Oh yeah, so Rethan, you're saying that too. When it was already so easy, and then they massively buffed the Delves that are solo intended content. That is really funny. That's hilarious, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because this, ooh, he does do some damage. Like his first attack did a little bit. But I have so many healing things I can do. That is really funny when you put it like that, man. Because like I think the Delves are in a good spot. They didn't need to. They really didn't need to do that. Like a big adjustment on the Delves. But the Awakening Machine, yeah, this didn't really need a nerf. So might have been two different teams making that decision.
Hope you brought tools.
Okay, JP, you said solo only. I thought that was the case for this. Okay, a machine is solo, Bellow Girl. I appreciate it. Some of us huntards, lol, it's hard for some of us. Yeah, no worries, Lerox. I mean, the thing is that, yeah, no worries. If you do need to repeat it, like if you do struggle with it, like no worries, you can do it again afterwards. And then it just takes your highest unlock for the week. So even if you fail it, like it's no big deal. Like you're fine. Yeah, and again, this thing's kind of a good catch-up mechanic too. He's going to die, and then there's going to be a lot of these spawning where I can just give him, look, 3.3 million health back. I think that got buffed. I don't remember it doing that much. I thought it was 1 million. Okay, so just counter shot. And, oh, I got to tank this. And then this thing is going to make something invulnerable near it, like a nullification barrier. So you just need to kill that thing before you kill the other thing. But he's buffing the restore bot, which is just not really a big deal to me. Come on, Kodo. There we go. You see, how do you do the sinkhole delve? It's going to be in the bottom of that hole, right? Oh, you're asking, did you do the sinkhole delve? No. I'm doing that one next. That's next on the list. And I'm just now realizing, too, you get a good amount of resonance crystals from this. I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all, but that's cool. So, like, as I'm killing these things, notice I keep seeing a resonance crystal pop up down there. Looks like it was only one. Maybe it's per wave. Okay, per wave. It's okay. It's not a ton, then. It'd be like 100 resonance crystals for doing this. A med bot, these two bots. I want this one. Then let's get this guy. There we go. Yeah, this did get way easier with just a little bit of gear. Then I think, what are we on? I can't even see Awakening the Machine over here. It's like my thing's bugged. I don't know what wave we're on. That's another thing. You probably don't want to tank those bots right on top of the guy because they're going to do a self-destruct sequence right afterwards. Okay, let's see. Put a defensive down, and then... Yeah, there's none of the other guys. Okay, cool. Self-destruct, just move out of it. Make sure not to tank those on top of the Seeker, because again, he doesn't move. Or the Speaker, or whatever he is. Speaker Cooldown. He'll just sit there, right? And if there's a self-destruct on him, he's not going to move anywhere, so he'll just take the damage. Okay, and he's dead. Yeah, and again, the biggest thing with this one is just make sure before you go over and do your Awakening the Machine, you should be doing this every week because it's just a real easy cache to get. And also it's good for reputation and upgrade shit just for doing all 20 waves. Make sure you collect the Nobles quest first because the Nobles quest is going to be what gives you the cache for this event. I was really confused with that week 1 where I kept doing this event again and again and the cache wasn't triggering until I realized I had to walk just like to the left, and I'll show you where Nobles is again after this just for anyone else that's maybe new to 80 or just trying to figure that out too. Let's see. I think they nerfed breath time now. Wait, what is it? What's breath time? What is it there, Alex and Drub? Yeah, what was the nerf that came out there? Maybe the time between the mechanic. And then Thorform, you said, at least with Delves, it only punishes you for time for learning. It punishes your time for learning. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the thing is, yeah, with Delves, oops, get that guy. Let's go over here. Yeah, with Delves, there is no timer to it and stuff like that. I think in a lot of ways it has like, it's pretty low pressure still, even though it's like a little bit more difficult now. Like you can stop in the middle of it, take a break for a second, come back to it, like all that kind of stuff. All that still is preserved with Delves. I just think the main issue is just how some of those outlying classes are going to deal with these changes, and if they're going to be surprised that they're not able to get their tier 8s this week because they waited too, like they just didn't have a chance earlier in the week to be able to get it done, and they get to this weekend and they're going to be like, oh shit, well now my character isn't even ready to do 8s, and then they might miss out on their first vault reset, which would just kind of suck. I would be annoyed in that position, so I can empathize. But, I mean, in any case, like, there are several options for gearing, several options to just squeeze out some gear really quick here if you are fresh level 80. But, yeah. You can still get it done. And then, Jad Jensen, 1 second, hold on. I think this is the wave where they just start spawning everything, just all nutsy. Yeah. Still not too bad, though. Really not that threatening. But if you are on a fresh 80 character, this gets a little crazy with all this stuff. Like you have to, probably want to pop Lust, pop your big cooldowns, Ascension, all this kind of stuff. Even though this is like the wave before last, this is the most difficult wave because watch, on this next wave that's coming out, it's going to be the boss guy, and it's just one dude you got to kill. Those little vials heal you too, by the way. So yeah, it's just one dude, Awakened Phalanx, and he's real easy. Like, he doesn't really do much of anything. Like, at all. So. But fresh must be difficult. Exactly. McBeeve, welcome in, by the way, to Twitch over there. But you said, I've done tier 8 at 580 Resto Shaman, no death solo, just takes time, CC, and let Brann do all the heavy lifting. Exactly. Anytime you can get Brann to do it instead of you, that's a good situation for you, because Brann is a monster. Brann is an absolute monster. Yeah, just really quick, everyone. Also, too, if you're enjoying the content, so glad to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. Also, too, if you do want to help me out, I'm trying to get, already on it. I appreciate it, McBeeve. I'm trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. So if you do like Twitch, you like watching on Twitch, Twitch is in the description there if you want to jump over there. Toss a follow if you like watching on Twitch over there too. But if you're comfortable on YouTube, stay right where you are. It's more important that you staying in the spot that you like to watch content on. If you're a YouTuber, stay on YouTube. And if you like Twitch, I'm over there too. If you want to help me out, that'd be great too. But totally up to you guys. I appreciate it. Elder Bakes, I appreciate that, man. Trying to get monetized, or not monetized, but I'm trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. And that helps me just one step closer. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So you see, like, you do get carved harbinger crests and all that kind of stuff from this too. Just make sure you open all of the chests, right? So you finish that, you do all 4 of those just from each wave you do, and then just make sure you loot each one of these. Even though, I don't know if it's just me, man, but it's been hard as hell to click on these boxes. There's just so much shit in the way. Like, in general. I'm talking about not just these boxes, but all boxes. Maybe it's just a BM Hunter problem because the pets are always in the way. How are you doing, Jocko? Did you finish up? Oops, you might be finishing up. I'll go ahead and turn in this quest. Yeah, and so like I was saying before, guys, right here, always talk to Nobbles first before you do that event, so you can go ahead and turn that in. You'll be able to get that awakened machine cache. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it in, and then that's one of your 4 keys right here. Done, right? Very fast and efficient. You said almost done, Jocko? No problem. Also, too, actually, I'll show you another instant key as well. It's insane how fast this one is. Jocko, I don't know if you've done this one yet either, but if you go over to Hollowfall, this thing, like, all you got to do is just turn on 3 of the little lamp lights, and you just have to turn in 3 crystals per instant key again, and then you'll be jumping right into your bountifuls. Let me see over here. Then just this way. Roten Pega says, if you're playing a healer, you should use the Brann relic that makes him rampage, yes, and gain damage and lose percent over time. He gets really beefy as hell. That's a really good point, Roten Pega, for sure. No, that thing is beastly. So I tried the first time I got that one. I was like, oh, that's fun. And then I just thought he would like turn it on and off on his own. And then he was just like dying every 2 seconds in the delve. And I was like, who the hell would ever use this? And then it just hit me right on the forehead. I was like, oh yeah, of course. If you're a healer, you can get that damage bonus, which will make him crazy, and then just keep him up, right? By healing him through that berserk effect. No, it's fantastic. He said he's so tanky, he takes a few hots to keep him up. Oh, that's so funny. Man, yeah, if I had any way of keeping him up, I would try that. But yeah, I can't mend pet Brann. I don't think that works. Here, I'm just going to kill this thing. But this is what I'm talking about over here. So the lamplighters, if you just come over here and activate 4 of these things, and again, if you've done any events over here, you have just a whole... I haven't really been farming these at all, but let's look for radiant shards. Like, look, I have 68 of these. They're just sitting in my inventory. Instant key over here. I just drop 3 into the little trash can thing, and then boom, you know, you got 1 of 4, or 1 of 3 of them, I think. Is it 3 or 4? 4 of them. And then off you go. Like, you can go ahead and just get your key, like, almost instantly. Really easy one. And then the pinnacle cache is really easy this week, too. Let's see. So I'll turn this in. 1, 2, 3, and that's 1 of 4. If you're trying to push renown and stuff, you can do these little quests, but I'm not really interested in it. I'm just getting my gear from other places, but renown is there if you wanted it. You just have to fly around just a little bit, like for a second or two, to just click on all 3 of these. Yeah, and I have 68 again, like, and I haven't been trying to farm them at all. So you probably have them, you just don't realize it. Just type radiant inside of your bag, and you'll see there's just a big chunk of them you have over there. Jad Jensen, you said you can just use it for him to be unconscious, revive him, and get an achievement. Oh, I think I did get the achievement already for reviving him. But yeah, totally rotund. That's a good idea. Because it's, you know, he gets beefy enough that he really doesn't die that often. So if you're struggling getting that advancement, that's or achievement there, Rotund has a really good strategy for you. Equip his Berserk Idol, let him die, and then revive him. You'll be able to get that advancement. Let's see, I'm going to toss 3 of these in here. And off we go. And then instantly, right? That's even faster than awakening the machine. And then you can see I get another coffer key from it. So that should be coffer key number 4 for me, I think. So I'm all stocked up. When you're ready, Jocko, by the way, let's go to let's do Sinkhole next. Somebody in chat was asking about sinkhole. We're about to do it now. So I wonder if there's something nasty waiting in there for us. Let's see. Tony Dack. He said, I'm struggling to beat Hall of Awakening boss, Master Machinist Durston. Hall of Awakening. Oh, gotcha. So I haven't really touched mythics like at all right now. So because like the gear from Delves is a little bit better currently, so that's where I've been putting my focus. At some point soon, I'll try out the mythic dungeons as well, and then I might have something for you. But as of right now, I don't have a suggestion for you on that boss in particular. He said, I'm a 75 Evoker Drakthir on 471 item level. Oh man, and he's giving you trouble. Shit, dude. Yeah, damn, Tony. Yeah, that's is that it? Wait, is that an instance? Like, do you have to do that in an instance, or is that a world? Oh shit! I just saw this treasure up here. I was just gonna try to open it. Is that like is that a dungeon boss? I'm not familiar with that at all. Oh, it's a main story quest. What the hell? Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised that a main story quest guy. Make sure that as you're getting your gear, you're putting it on. Just double check, right? Like, just do a quick scan, make sure you're putting everything on. Because I mean, I've done that. Like, I've done that. I've forgotten to equip gear because I just was used to, you know, everything being not that good for me. But also, delves aren't super great for gearing in the long run. Well, not sorry. Let me rephrase that. Delves are really good for gearing in the long run, but I'm talking about the little chests, right? Like the little tiny chests that you get at the end of the run. Those are going to give you 554 all the time. So while you're leveling, that's actually pretty good. If you did need to jump over there and just get some of the delve gear just for leveling, that's pretty nice. But the base level gear you get from delves isn't going to be very good once you hit 80 without investing a coffer key chart or coffer key chest. Coffer key. Using a coffer key is what's going to make your loot really good in delves. And then, of course, finding the Delver's bounty is fantastic. And then also getting your vault reward is amazing too. But leveling, if you're 75, jump into a couple delves and see if that helps you, Tony. Since I'm double checking, I am using the scale bound instead of Devastator. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with Evoker, you know, it might as well be a different language to me. I don't really know anything about Evokers. Just, it's not really my thing. Not really my my class. But yeah, try weaving a couple different things in there. See, Devastation, though, would be better than Augment if you're trying to level. Augment, I think, would have really trouble, like a lot of trouble leveling by itself, I imagine. Same with Preservation. Doug says, can you share your build, please? Sure, man. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, if you guys are looking for it says, well, I'm supposed to... Okay, what am I supposed to do here for that key? Oh, the one, Jocko, if you're up there, all you got to do is look for those little like receptacles, like the little trash can looking things. You just have to right click on each one of those 4 times to drop in all of your radiant shards. They're going to be just kind of scattered throughout the area. There's a huge highlight around it. And they kind of just look like little cylindrical things just sitting on the ground. Look next to all of the structures that are there. If there's a tower, there's probably one right next to the door. If there's a farm, there's probably one next to the house, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll let you peek on that. Just fly through, especially if you're doing, you know, non-dragon flying. It's easy just to kind of hover around and then just see if you can find them. Doug. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Doug. I forgot. Hold on. Here. So if all of you, anybody's looking for a spec to do like delves and open world stuff, I'm going to go ahead and share mine right here, copy to clipboard, and I'm going to go ahead and post it over there on here's YouTube, and then here's Twitch. Okay, so again, if anybody's new to WoW, like, or you're coming in from, like, you didn't play Dragonflight or whatever, this is a new feature for you. You can import builds, right? So on your character, you would go to your talent tree, go down here, click on import, and then you would paste that string I just gave you, and then give it a name, just whatever, you know, just call it something, and then click import, and it'll go ahead and do your spec. It'll spec as many points as it can. One suggestion I have, if you're specing your hero tree, so like say if you're like level 75 and you tried to use it, it's going to just fill in, like it's going to lawnmower the hero talents, right? It's going to go nah, 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 until it runs out of them, right? But what you probably want to do is just straight line down for the pinnacle. You know what I mean? So you're not just, you know, getting like baseline stuff like one at a time, that you can get, you know, down to your pinnacle as soon as possible, because that's going to be a big power spike. But that's what I would suggest. So there you go. If you want to use that, go right ahead. Oh, Tony said just got back into WoW. Awesome, man. I hope you're liking the Devoker. The Evoker is brand new. It was a little bit weird to me. Like, it just wasn't really my style. It looks awesome. You know what I mean? Like, people make it look really cool, but yeah, no, totally. Sam, you said last boss of Earthcrawler Mines. When I hit him, he despawns. Sam, I wish I had a suggestion for you. I have no idea why that's happening to you, man. That sucks. Yeah, as far as tips on that, I have no clue. There's nothing you can do to reset the delve while you're in it. The only thing I can suggest is reset the whole delve, but that would suck. Just try pulling him, reset him as many times as you can, and then just hopefully eventually he'll spawn in. Stand right on top of him, Sam. See if, like, when you go to fight him, face pull him instead of like shooting him from far away, because it might be something where he's detecting right next to him. He can't auto somebody, and then he's just despawning. Try that, Sam, see if it works. I hope it does. Sorry, man, that sucks. Over here on Twitch, Jad Jensen, he said, by any chance, are you wanting an additional person to join you for this delve? Absolutely. Jad Jensen, you can send me a message or invite or request invite, Gladius GG hyphen Black Dragon Flight. Okay, so you can send that to me, just message me, and then yeah, I can invite you. Or if you want to just, here, I'll put this in the chat too. If you want to just send me an invite or a request, Gladius hyphen 1159. You can also send me a request over there. Did I put too many numbers? 11959. 11959. Yeah, we got it. Okay, very nice. So yeah, if you wanted to send me an invite, either way, that'll work. Okay, are we here, Jocko? I think Jocko's here, right? And then yeah, you can just send me an invite or a message or something. You can invite me over. What's the best comp to do delves now? So somebody in the chat, Aodame, was saying that it's really good to do a tank and a DPS. They were saying they were getting really good results out of that. And I tried to ask them what their Brann was in that case, and I didn't get an answer back. So I don't know if you're doing healing Brann on that or DPS Brann on that. Probably just depends. If you're like a paladin, you can probably fulfill the tank and healing role. But you know, if you're like a DK, you probably want to stick a healer on Brann. But that's what I've heard. Right now I'm doing DPS and actually 2 DPS, and we have healing Brann, and that's been pretty solid. I've been really enjoying that too. Paul McConroe, you said tried one in Dorn this morning. It was highlighted at level 9. There are 2 mobs that are hitting me for like over 2 million ticking damage. No, I get you. I know the exact mobs you're talking about. Literally cannot get past them. You're talking about Velo and whatever the hell their names are. I know who you're talking about, and they suck. Either avoid them or reset the delve if they're in your way. That's all I can say. Like, because right now they're impossible to do solo. Unless you have 2 interrupts that can go within 22 seconds, because on an exact 22-second cooldown, or like 20 seconds, every 20 seconds, he's going to do that little, you know, explosion of poison that will gib you instantly. Like, you will die from 1 stack of poison. So yeah, no, you got to have 2 interrupts somehow. Let's see. I think we're ready to go, right? Did you send me an invite? You did. Okay. Got it, Jameson. And I'll go ahead and invite you over here. Invite. Okay. And then, yeah, we're just doing this sinkhole over here if you want to come on over. You might be here right now. Actually, you're right in front of me, aren't you? Right? Cindenaris. Okay, cool. We're ready to go. Awesome. Let's do it. Awesome. Welcome in. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just walk on in. And let's get this started. This should be another Nerubian delve, so we all got to deal with... Actually, we get to watch a DK deal with the stinging swarm coming in here. Yeah, that shit's gonna be interesting. Wait, no, never mind. We're in Fungal Folly right now, right? No, sinkhole. Is this... I can't remember the final boss on this one. If anyone else remembers, let me know. Is this the Lotheb boss, or is this the Nerubian guy? I cannot remember for the life of me. Tula! Yeah, that might have been the other one, Paul. No, I think you're right. It was like Tula, Vala, something. There's like 2 like twin characters. They look the same. Ooh, it's nice having a frontline guy over there. Oh, but they do some damage, don't they? Here, I'll interrupt that Abyssal Surge. I think that's the one that hurts you. Woo! I see you getting tanked, Cindenera. Nice, good call, good call. Here, I'll start CCing one of them too. That way we make sure our melee doesn't get devoured. Here, I'm going to go ahead and... Okay, this looks like just a one pull. Nice and easy. Necrotic Bolt. If we see Necrotic Bolts, that's the thing we're afraid of. Necrotic Bolts are crazy. I'm going to feign death. Nice fear. Ooh, I get anti-magic shell as well. Oh my god, that's going to make that so nice. Shit, that was crazy. Hold on. Defiling Breath. Yeah, that's going to be a cone ability. I need to range it. Necrotic Bolt. I don't have one for this. Oh my god, I need to get back in the Delv mindset now. We're back to serious business. I was doing world content. Got comfy. Let's see. And we got a bubble problem here. Sorry, guys. I got to dip for a bubble. Make sure you keep your bubbles up, guys. And it looks like that pulled out Brann, too. I'm back. There you go. Oh, there's a bubble right to your right there. Nice. Okay. Mauled Loin said, this is by far the worst one. Hell nah. Yeah, I'll be interested to get through this. So this, you're saying this boss is a pain in the ass? Okay, nice. You got your bubble. I think we both got a bubble there. I didn't know we could do that. Okay. Oh, shit. It's Velo, guys. I didn't see it in time. So this is the boss that kicks ass. Yeah. We're also getting splashed on by something gross over here, too. That really sucks. So Velo and Tala are in our way from progressing. Are you guys pulling through it? No. Okay, I'm going to wait for the wipe so we don't end up just wasting more deaths. I know, right, Jocko? This is really unlucky. So we got Velo and Tala spawning on the street, like right in our way to go down here. So we either want to reset or we want to get creative with a way around them. That really sucks. These guys are the bane of my existence. I hate these dudes. You've reset? Okay, can we reset safely without losing our Bountiful Delve? How sure are we on that? Because I know it worked before. Yeah, and those twins spawned then. So it spawned for you too on that? Yeah, so Mauled Lions ran into something similar when he went through here earlier. They're the tier 8 gatekeepers, said Rotund. I feel it. I feel it. They really are. Yeah, I know. Really unlucky. Let's try it one more time. I was very unprepared because if we're resetting anyway, wait, hold on. I'm thinking my way through this. So if we fail the delve, we get down to 0 points. Is it not going to let us reset it? Do we have to reset it while we're over over 1 life? Yeah, let's be cautious. Never mind, guys. Let's try to reset. Let's try to reset before we just lose our delve. Rotund says, make sure to avoid the purple circles. The big squid will try to nuke you. Yeah, I think it's what we ran into. Yeah, you said it spawned at the end. Yay, public beta, says El Wapo. Yeah, no, I feel you. And Watishi No said, if you don't complete the delve, you can safely reset. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it, guys. This will be a test for everybody, all right? We'll find out if it works. Okay, so right now it was bountiful. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. And then turning around. Okay, everybody's outside. It's still bountiful. Okay, re-roll, and let's see if we can get those guys to not spawn right on our ass. Yeah, I kept it. Okay, so guys, I think you're fine when it comes to resets. If you get a really shitty layout like that where Nala and Vela or Tala, whatever, are not able to be passable, you can reset it. Just step out, step in, and you should be okay. Tyrant Tommy said, some are still doable, but the mobs have just, just one-shot the group. Yeah. No, there are some mobs that are just going to be more painful than others. Like in here, there's 2 of them I'm worried about, right? There's the Necromancers. Those guys are just going to spawn in, or they're going to shoot those Necromancer bolts. I think it's called Necrotic Bolt. And oh, thanks for the follow over there, Tyrant Tommy. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to get partnered over there on Twitch, and that really helps me out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's two I'm really worried about, right? There's the necromancers, and there's also another guy that I guess I'll find out. I remember there was two. I can't remember which was the other one that was giving me a pain before. Yeah, the necromancer bolt right there. So Leviathan manipulator, those guys are another one that I don't want. Yeah, it looks like Cinder Brew. I'm gonna, yeah, if you want to kite back, I tar trapped. If you need to kite back, go ahead and do it. Leviathan manipulator, I'm gonna go ahead and send into a trap. Never mind. I missed it. Hold on, I'm interrupting. No, I missed the trap. Let's see. Is he going to bolt me? Yeah, he's going to bolt me. It's fine. I'm going to go ahead and shield wall this bolt. And I need to get my bubble. Defiling breath. Oh my god. How did I live through that? I think your anti-magic shell saved my ass, by the way. Because I just tanked that cone to the face and didn't die. I should have died. Okay, so that's one down. The manipulator's down, and Brann is just going ham tanking everything right now. I'm going to tar trap. It looks like it glitched into the ground. We'll see if it does anything. Oh my god. Brann. That was the manliest thing. He just tanked all those guys till he died. Yeah, and then they came for you guys. It looks like... looks sketchy. I'm going to keep running. I'll keep kiting back best I can. Oh my god, it's hard to disengage uphill, by the way.
I'd rather not be doing that.
Okay, nice. So I think like what happened was there was one guy that spawned like infinite spiderlings, and he just made an army of them over there, and it looks like they despawned after I kited him back. So yeah, that was wild. So that might be another guy that is to watch out for. So like the spider guy is impossible to kill. The budget in a Barak, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like running into the burning house and hoping to survive. Meanwhile, twins are literally almost impossible. I'm with you on that, Mauled Lions. There's no way. Like if anybody gets a successful kill on that on a solo delve, like tell me your strategy. And by the way, guys, looks like we got a better rollout on this. We're good. RNG was solid here. Jocko said, dude, fuck this place. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, watch out, there's spiderlings there. I'm going to try to cleave them for you, see if I can get them off of you. I am going to tar trap the back. If you need to kite back, just go tar trap. Nice. All right, well done, well done. And sippy. And yeah, we got another Leviathan manipulator. Again, when we see these guys, they're necrotic bolts, right? And I just wasted both my stun and also my counter shot. So if anyone else has an interrupt, next one's for you. I need to get a bubble, though. Nice interrupt. I'm going to go get bubble. Hold on. I'm going to feign death so he goes off of me. Bubble. Hell yes. I'm coming back, guys. I'm almost there. Necrotic bolt. Mine. I see it. It got you there. Oh, and then, yeah, there's another necrotic bolt coming out. I can't block that one. I'm an exhilaration. I have 11 seconds on my interrupt. So necrotic end means we get some more time. Oh, shit. Something executed him. I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's see. Cobus Bone Chewer. Yeah, this guy's fine. Nothing really scary there. I imagine you guys need bubbles just like I do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bub. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to feign death reset this guy. No, he's just coming to the fight. It's fine.
Treasure close by.
Yeah, make sure we're keeping up with treasure too, guys. I just heard Brann say treasure close by. We gotta keep up with mislaid treasures. But I see we have 2 revives left. We're still pretty early on here, so I guess we're just kind of working out a strategy. We can always reset again if we need to. Okay, and then Leviathan. So first interrupt is mine there. I think I can stun him. We'll find out. He's immune to stun, so I'm going to tank that to the face. That's on Jocko. No interrupt. I don't have interrupt. I'll have interrupt for... Yeah, next one's mine. Next one's mine. Ooh, and I'm dying right now, guys. Shit. Bubble. Made it. Clutch heal in there. Healed me through it. Nice. Alright, that guy's dead. Jesus. There's so much to pay attention to while you're also worried about your breath. It's wild. Brann, yeah, I think Brann has the execute. Well, I don't have an execute curio on him. I think that's an ability he has. Because, like, right now I'm running the arrowhead and also the polymorphism one, or the one that makes you bigger or smaller. Hey, Scott, welcome into the YouTube channel there, man. I appreciate the subscribe on the YouTube channel. Welcome, welcome. And another one there, Paul, welcome into the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. I'm going to grab one more bubble. Yeah, I'm grabbing this bubble and then we can go to the next one. Yeah, it's like the bubbles really are annoying on this one. Bone chewer? I know. Yeah, the damn bubble is like... Yeah. Definitely a pain in the ass. There is... Check your inventory. There is actually a emergency potion that you've been finding in Delves where it will give you, like, breathing for a second. Ooh, did I shoot that? Shit, I might have shot that. Here, I'll trap him. There's another guy. I'm going to try to feign death, see if I can reset him. No, he's just coming to the fight, looks like. And we're going to have breathing problems here in a second. I'm going to go up and grab a bubble. Shit. Okay, grab the bubble. I'm coming back, guys. Wait, I don't... What is hitting me right now? 1 life remaining. Yeah. This one's going to be tough, guys. We might have to reset. We'll find out. Necrotic Bolt. Interrupted. And then, let's see. Trapped him, so at least we can just deal with... Ooh, okay, I'm going to just feign death to try to avoid that attack. If I see another Necrotic, I don't have interrupt, so I'm just going to... Yeah, I just used Turtle to be able to block the shot. Else I was going to die. Next interrupt is mine. Next interrupt is mine. Right here. Mine? Now I'm down. Now I'm down. I need someone else to interrupt. Shit, I need to bubble again. God damn it. I don't know if I'm going to make it there in time. Whoo, this sucks. Am I going to make it? Yep, barely. Oh my god. Ooh, that was crazy. Okay. I'm trying to make it back there, guys. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this guy. Next interrupt's mine. Okay, nice execute. Woo, okay. Keep on moving. Let's see. Move over this way. I'm going to skip that. I'm just going to go straight to the next bubble. I'm skipping that puzzle back there. Ooh, guys, we should go sit next to his campfire because we're going to be able to get the air bubble from that. I interrupted Bissell Surge. I can stun him here. I'm looking for his... Is that really where he put it? Oh my god. Okay, well, Brann absolutely screwed me on that. He put his campfire in the circle. Like right there. Like, nice. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a bubble right in front of us though. Right here. The strategy for this might be... Welcome into the YouTube channel there, Red Rav. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the sub to the YouTube channel. The strategy for this might be for us just to try to... the Crack Bolt, I don't have that. I have 8 seconds on my interrupt. And he's not stunnable, for the record. Okay. Nice interrupt. I got the next one. Let's see. Necrotic, mine. Okay, I don't have interrupt now. Next one's someone else. Anyone? Ooh, he got it. He got it off. Looks like we all live, though. Nice. Okay. We're hanging on to that 1 life. Make sure to check your bubs. Check your bubbles. Make sure you have enough. Necromancer. First interrupt is mine. Ah, shit. You see, I was going to pop the Lust there just to push him before next Necromancer Bolt, but yeah, we got to reset now. Fuck. All right. Ooh, gotta love this place. Oh, we got 1 life back, though. Did we fail it then? Okay, I'm curious. We got +1 life. Okay, hold on. We might be able to recover. Oh, I didn't know that summons guys. Shit, I didn't know that. Well, I just made more for us. I clicked on the quest objective and it spawned 2 tricksters, so that'll be fun to deal with. So I'm looking on my screen and it does say like 1 life left. Okay, now we're at 0 again. Jocko's like, nope, I'm out. Fuck this place. You guys have fun. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all, Jocko. This place is a toughie. I want to get it down, but I don't blame you all if you want to you know, skip out on this Bountiful Delve. But I'm gonna reset it and go again. It's up to you guys if you want to stay or not. But I'm not stopping here. I gotta get it down. Let's see. I'm gonna get this little trinket thing. All right, so I'm going back to the front to reset it. We can just leave Delve, actually, right-click, leave Delve, and then if you want to stay, you totally can. Odd John says bonus life for reaching midpoint res spot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I was wondering if, since we walked across that, since it gave us 1 life back, if we got like a continue, right? Yeah, thanks for the runs, Jocko. I know you said, I'm out of here. I'm not doing that again. No problem. I don't blame you at all. But yeah, if you want to run again later, yeah, it sounds great. But yeah, the sinkhole, that's a tough one. That is quite a delve. It says Fig Leaf, you said you ranked this as the easiest Bountiful Delve today. Did I say sinkhole? I thought I was talking about Tak-Rethan. Here, this one, Tak-Rethan's really fast. No, this is the one where it's like you go through and then you pick up all Goblin Mischief story. You pick up all the repair kits and then you go repair the mech suit. And then you get that like free phase 2 and then you go right to the boss. It's like really fast. And all you got to do is just pick up repair kits. So it's really just a quick one. So Fig Leaf, if I said sinkhole, no, fuck sinkhole. This place is ridiculous. Jarrett Davis, you said you get a life. It might, yeah, making to the redstone. Good point, Jarrett. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Richie Barrow, you said, do water breathing items work for this? Next question. Do undeads not have to worry about that since they don't breathe underwater? You're correct. You actually get extended. You get more air as an undead, so this is a lot easier for you. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Also, druids, you can change into your druid aquatic form and be able to refill your air, and then you can jump out of it again. So it's like you don't get to swim around or anything. You're still locked to the ground, but you're able to go into your aquatic form to be able to breathe and then come back. So hell yeah for druids, but fuck, I'm jealous. Big Country, the fishing pole, Kalukawa fishing pole for underwater breathing. Oh, that's true. Good call. Good call. Yeah. No, that's a really good call too. Tak-Rethan isn't bountiful today, though. Yeah, that's true, Fig Leaf. You're absolutely right. It's not bountiful. I guess I must have said, yeah, no, sinkhole's not easy. Fuck that. I said it was going to be easier than the Nerubian ones. I am remembering that. But honestly, it was easier to deal with the stinging swarm over here than it is to deal with the breath mechanics over here. This is a pain in the ass. Like, I had to step out here for a quick breather. Just like Jesus, like that's crazy. So are you down still? Are you still wanting to go? I know, Jad, you were you were jumping in here. You want to go again? Here, I'll just check my party chat. Good. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm still down. All right, that's what I like to hear, man. Let's do it. Chaco just whispered me. He said, "Bro, I'm not going back there ever." I don't blame you. Let's see. Garrett G, awesome. Welcome in here, man. I'm trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. That really helps me out. Thanks for jumping in here over on Twitch. Really appreciate the follow. Welcome. Jocko says, I'd rather get married than go back there again. Got you, dude. All right. Yeah, no, it's a toughie. Okay, are we ready, Chad Jensen? We're going to go ahead and do this again. I'll move over to party chat so I can see you. And then welcome in here, Watashi. Yes, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in on Twitch. Again, I'm trying to get partner over there. That really helps me out. I really appreciate it. And then I'll try to catch the follows as they come through. This is a really tough delve, so I might miss a follow. Sorry ahead of time if somebody does follow during that time, but I'll try my best to read the names as they come across. But yeah, this delve kind of occupies a lot of my brain. All right, you ready? Let's do it, Jed Jensen. Let's make this happen. Like, I can't let this delve defeat me. I almost beat a tier 11 solo yesterday, and I already cleared a tier 11 as a duo. I can't let a tier 8 beat me today. What is this? Oh, I appreciate the sub over there. Garrett TG, welcome in. I don't know if I'm saying the name right, but welcome in, and thank you for the sub there. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Let's get this started with the Trickster here. Keep in mind the Trickster is going to like teleport behind you and clone himself. Ooh, and okay, no, there's a Necromancer too. Shit. Necromancer first. And he's empowered, so he's going to be a fucking beast. Defiling Breath, back up for Cone. And then if he does the Necromancer Bolt, I'm going to try to feign death. Nice interrupt, solid interrupt. Next interrupt I have in 6 seconds. I should be able to hit the next interrupt. Okay, nice. Good call, good call. Cobus Trickster, awesome. We can take this guy down. And then, yeah, I want to make more use of my freezing trap this time through. But honestly, this is more sweaty than the other day doing that tier 11 in the duo. Like, this is harder. This is harder than the tier 11 on duo the other day. This is crazy. I'm kind of enjoying it though. Maybe it's just masochism, but no, this is really fun. Let's see. Slippery Siphoner. Yeah, if we can pull the separate guys, that's better. And then we can fight the Manipulator on his own. No, Manipulator pulled. He did pull. Necrotic Bolt 1 coming through. I'm going to shield wall. Necrotic, I interrupted. I don't have interrupt for this next one. Defiling Breath, Cone. Nice, good dodge. Necrotic Bolt, I'm going to feign death. Try to evade it. Okay. And I don't have anything to stop that one. 7 seconds on my next. Nice, good interrupt. And 1. Oh, shit. It went in right after he went through. Let's try to kill him really quick. And I also need to grab a pot. Okay, good call. I should macro those, or put those drinking potions, like the potions that give you breath, on the bar. Okay, bubble up. Okay, looks like you just bubbled. Looks like we're good to go. Shit, no! We got to reset, dude. We got Venom Bite spawned right here. Yeah, we have to reset. Like, you want to try it? Do you want to try? You want to fight Venom Bite? I know, right? Unlucky. We can try it. Yeah, let's give it one shot. But that really sucks. We're probably gonna have to reset it. I mean, damage. Okay, interrupt. Nice. Okay, you interrupt that. I did too. But I still got Venom on me. Evasive Dance. Good damage, dude. Nice. That Evasive Dance is coming down. Venom Bite's coming. I have nothing for it. 5 seconds on my interrupt. Venom Volley. Defensives to try to live. Venom Bite. I interrupted. Ah, okay, it got me. Let's see if you can get it. Let's see if you can get it, because you at least have anti-magic shell. Oh, actually, hold on. What am I thinking? It's not a boss. I can come back. I just realized it's not a boss. I'm coming, dude. Woo! Did he despawn? Oh, he's out. So we have to kill his mount that he... No fucking way. That's ridiculous. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm going to die again, but let's just use all our lives for this fucker. I can't even believe that's phase 1. That's phase 1, dude. That's insanity. What the fuck is this? I just saw that. Just cheered for 3. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Twitch. Wait, Twitch did that? I don't understand. Well, that's what I see on my screen. It says Twitch cheered for 3 bits. All right, thanks, Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, will we get him? That's the question. I'm gonna lust for this. I'm busting all cooldowns I got.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Interrupting shout. Okay. Honestly, killing this guy, I don't even care if we never get this Bountiful Delve down. It just feels good to kill one of the special named mobs. Hell yes, dude. Now, does he drop any loot? Not a single thing. Not a single thing. Oh, man. We got his little buddy over here. Can we interact with his little pet? Oh, man. I was hoping we could, like, loot his mount or something. Wow. All right, well, let's reset it. Forgot about breath. Yeah. No, I think that this whole delve is designed about distracting you from your breath and then getting you killed. Yeah, that was rough, dude. What the hell? It says let's see. Twitch said we added 3 bits to Congler's power-up redemption. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, oh good. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Ruffy, you said there's no way you're doing delves right now. They fucked it up big time. Yeah, I'm with you, Ruffy. I'm in a weird way, like I'm having fun with how absurd this is. But yeah, no, this is like they just like overnight like doubled the difficulty on this stuff with these named mobs and shit. It's kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And I imagine that they will walk it back, at least for like solos or something. But they need to take these like manly ass like named mobs and just ratchet that shit down like 4 or 5 notches, and then we'll be fine. All right, Jad Jensen, I'm going to open it up again. Go ahead and jump back in there. And all we're wanting to do is just get a better roll on mobs. If we don't get a rare mob in front of us, if we don't get a named mob in front of us, we should be able to clear this, Jad Jensen. I'm pretty sure. But, God, you wouldn't think it would be this hard just to get through this. Tier 8. All right, taking a breath, going under. Okay, Necromancer first. Okay, first one's mine. So my interrupt is down. Nice, good interrupt. And I will not have an interrupt for this next one. It's a long cooldown. I'm gonna go in shield wall. Okay, and 6 seconds on my next interrupt. Don't have. Okay, nice. Good call. All right, nice. Air bubble. I'm just gonna go up to the surface and take a breath. Breathing. Dipping. Coming. Yeah, make sure you breathe. Breath. Breath. Definitely breath. Okay. And then remember we got air bubbles. It might help just to ping air bubbles as we see them, just for each other. Okay, and it looks like we got 1 spawn here this time. First interrupt is... Oh shit, I had 2 seconds left on my interrupt. I probably shouldn't have pulled. Next interrupt is mine. I'll get next. Mine, in. Okay, I tried to feign death here. Nice, good call. I have nothing. Okay, nice. And he's down. Okay, and I'm going to stand on bubble to try to loot next bubble. Come on. Where's the bubble? There it is. Whew. Don't forget to pick up your mislaid curiosities. Probably better to fight near a bubble. Good idea. We'll make bubbles like be our spots that we just fight. And as soon as we get a Brann campfire, let's just abuse that campfire. Like we will just sit near it. Okay, I'm going to refresh bubble and then I'll move. Okay, I'm moving. We got Bone Chewer up here. Nothing really interesting on this guy. I'm going to stun in. And then, oh, I tried to interrupt throw junk. I don't really think it's that big of an ability, though. I love that spell that you just did with your DK. Like, that scythe move is badass. Really like that. Okay, manipulator. Yeah, bubble right there. You can just go ahead and get first bubble. I'm still okay on mine for just a second. I have interrupt. Next interrupt is mine.
Get some air.
Okay, and then I'm going to start working my way to Bub. Okay, I got Bub. I'm coming. I can't stop that. Looks like you can deal with that damage a lot better than I can. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh my god. I thought I was above it. Shit. Okay, I interrupted that one. Oh, no. I have interrupt. Sorry, I have interrupt right now. Next one's mine. Good. All right, good call. Good call. That was crazy. He did that cone attack like through the ground at me. Make sure we grab bubble here, or you can grab the bubble right from where we came from there. Looks like we pulled just Trickster. No, there's a Spearfisher and a Trickster. And just remember bubble right next to you. Good call pulling them in there. Nice group in there. Very nice. Very, very nice. I love that ability there. Isn't that, not Gorfiend's Grasp. That's your, Shadowlands ability. Abomination Limb. That's what it was.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah, let's see. Did I fall? Oh my god. Hold on. Am I stuck? I'm not stuck, right? Okay, nice. How do I... Ugh. Okay. Okay, bub up. Okay, first interrupt down. I don't have an interrupt for the next one. Nice, good interrupt. I don't have an interrupt for the next one. If he's aiming at you, it's fine. Yeah. You can take that damage, no problem. He's aiming at me. I'm going to shield wall. There we go. We got it. Up and over. Oh, there's a tentacle there. I don't think it does anything, though. Oh, bubble. I didn't grab a bubble. Hold on. Sorry, Jensen. Yeah, you did. You did. Nice job.
Look for the bubbles
Let's see.
get some
And then
air.
I'm drinking the thing, and then I'll grab bubble. All right, off we go. Okay, and then we got another manipulator. Remember, he's got his first. I'll do first. So there, I got first interrupt down. And don't forget bubbles over here if you need it. There is, I'll ice trap a guy that's over there. We have one extra pull, Abyssal Surge guy. 7 seconds on my interrupt. Okay, looks like we picked up the other guy. I'm gonna go bub. Why did I have to put it in the coral reef? It's so hard to reach. Abyssal Surge. I interrupt. Oh, nice grip on the. Yeah, really nice. I like that. Bramir, he said, we call that DK spell Slappy Hands. I like that. That's a good name for it. Okay, let's get this. Trickster, nice and easy. He just has that, he's just gonna summon a illusionary guy, yeah. I'm gonna dip into a bub. Just to keep myself nice and topped while we have some easy mobs to deal with. Oops, did not mean to hit that. I was trying to hit Menpet. There is a puzzle over here. I'm gonna do it really quick to get us a little thing. Yeah, these have been really easy lately. Okay, and then we get our little fungal mushroom. Double jump, heal.
More like it.
That's gonna help with just jumping into the bubbles too. All right, nice. Off we go. We got Witherer and just a Witherer on this pull. I'm gonna stun him. He is empowered by Zikfir or whatever. Abyssal Surge came through to Brann, so it did nothing. Okay, let's bub up. Make sure max bub. Actually, I'm max bub. I don't know about you. I'll let you bub too. Okay, you're good. All right, I'm gonna bub. I think we both got that bub. Nice. All right, good. Let's go Leviathan Manipulator. First interrupt is mine. Second interrupt is yours. And remember, bub behind you if you need it. Back on me is a bub. Don't have.
Get out of the way!
Nice. Good bub. Well done. All right. Nice. Okay, phase 1 down. Fantastic. I'm going to bub. Actually, I just noticed, I think if we collect the bubs while we're next to each other, we all get the bubble. So that's a nice tip. So I might try to post up over here, let you collect the bubbles, and I'll just be getting them passively. Nerubian Webcasters, which is nice. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. That guy, him, I'm going to mark him. This guy is the named mob, so he's a pain in the ass. If we can avoid him, let's do it. Otherwise, we're going to have a similar fight that we had back when we had Poison Bite or whatever his name was. So if we can't avoid him, great. But he has all his cronies with him, too. Like, that's going to be such a pain in the ass. I really hope we don't have to fight him. But... shit, I don't know how we would get around it, though. Because, look, there's this one... and this one. Like, there's 2 bodies right next to it. Like, we're going to have to fight these guys. Let's see if we can pull them one at a time. Okay, so this guy, I'm going to wait for him to go over here, and then I'll pull him in. Okay, I'll see if we can pull them individually. Otherwise, we're just going to have a big fight on our hands. I'll make sure you're ready. /ready, check. Okay, you said you're ready. Okay, cool. This is the guy I'm going to try to get. I'm going to wait for him to kite away, and then I'm going to try to pull him in. I'm going to tar trap right in front of us here. If we do have to kite back, we can kite back to an arena. Man, he was swimming just a second ago. Let's just give it a second. I'll wait as long as it takes, because if we can fight him one at a time, that's going to be like the difference between clearing it and not clearing it. Oh my god. They're just chilling. Okay, here we go. Changing my target to this guy. Nerubian Oracle, come on down. Come on. Zikfir's Verve. Is he real? Can you grip him, maybe? Is he grippable or is he immune? He might be immune. Nice! Hell yes! Yes! Okay, that's awesome. Okay, let's see if we can just get these one at a time. I'm bubbing. Oh, I'm trying to bub. There we go. Okay, and then let's see. He's going to the side. Let's see if we can get another. Ooh, okay, we got his friends too. Okay, but not the big guy. Okay, I'm going to feign death. Nice, good call. Here. I'm going to give us a little lust here, because we do really want to get these guys down. Ooh, it's hurting you so bad. I see it, dude. I don't know what the splash damage is. It's the web bolt. There, good interrupt. I'm going to stun him too. He's stunned. The webcaster. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, I tried to get Dwarven Medicine. I didn't quite reach it. Did we kill any extras? No, it looks like we didn't get any down. Shit, dude. The nice thing is, though, we killed those 2. I think we might be able to loot that guy now without dealing with the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? So we can at least just kind of get one of the requirements down. Like one of the yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Majora, you said this is more hard than a raid. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya, man. This is like it's not that you know, those chill ass delves that I've come to know. This is like intense. But it is fun. It is fun, but man, trying to cram out 4 of these, like this level difficulty a day is like, I mean, that's just going to be a lot to deal with. Let's stop over here with and get our well fed, by the way, before we go back over. Actually, you know what we should be doing too is just we should be treating this like a raid and pick up consumables and all that other kind of stuff as well to be able to push this. But I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect tier 8s to be like this nutty. All right, I got my well fed. Beware said, is this how it's supposed to be? My party just one-shot the first trash pack earlier today. Very messed up. Yeah. Beware, did you do it in this one? Did you do it in this delve? Because I'm wondering if this delve is just nutty. But no, this is crazy. Yeah, ever since that that patch, like, it does feel a little bit more intense. Let's see, I'll keep going down this way. Fun detected, knee-jerk nerf. Yeah, that one. Okay, beware. Oh my gosh. Oh, and here, thank you for the follow there, Welsh Tramp. Really appreciate it. Let's get to that same bub spot we were at before, by the way. Good call on finding this. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm going to loot this bubble, and then I'm going to go to the next one. But yeah, appreciate you following in on Twitch there. Again, trying to get partnered over there, so all that really helps me out. Thank you. Bubbled up, and let's go. Okay, so this is our little perch. No, this is our perch over here. I think we can cruise over to... I'm going to dismiss my pets for this, just to make sure no accidental pulls. Let's dismiss, and then just solo walk. Oh no, there is a webcaster. Here, let's... Did I fuck it up? No. Nice, we got him. Interrupted, nice yank. Okay, so we got him solo now. Perfect. I'm going to stun him. Actually, now I'm going to stun him. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we got the little Nerubian caster guy. Now, let's try and grab this. I want to watch... Wait, what hit him? It said immune. I didn't do anything, did I? Shit. Well, here, let's fight this guy now, I guess. I want to blame it on Brann, but maybe it was something weird I did. Yeah, fuck. One life remaining. Ugh. Jesus. It said immune. I don't know what would have hit him that would have caused that. Ah, god damn it. All right. Well, we can try to loot the corpse. One more time. Hopefully nothing weird like that happens. Because I had my pet dismissed too. I don't know what would have hit him. What was it? Gabriel says, looks fun, XD. Yeah. Yeah. This delve's not as fun as the other delves. I'm grabbing that well fed. There's no bubble here, just keep that in mind. Yeah, he said, I have no idea. I just saw him being pulled. I have no idea. I don't know if I did something weird. I mean, it's totally possible, but it said immune. So there had to be something that triggered on him that like caused him to... And I want to say it was Brann doing something stupid, but who knows? All right. I'll wait for you for this bubble too, so we can both get it. Okay. We'll just grab. Man, they don't make that one easy to get, do they? Okay, again, I'm going to walk in with dismissed pets. Let me make sure my pet's not dead. It's not dead. Okay. And what I want to do is just walk over here. And again, he's not targeted or anything. There's no reason for him to pull. Besides face pulling. That's the only thing that could happen. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. And then we are going to spawn two guys from this, I'm pretty sure. Did I interrupt it? I might have interrupted it. Hold on. I just saw him coming and I got nervous. Okay. Full cast. Destroying. It's destroyed. Let's go find an air bubble. Air bubble up. Okay, now, what's the likelihood of getting that thing? I don't know if we'll be able to get that thing. But there might be more of them spawned down there. Do we have a way of... Shit. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so when Anubvir goes over here, I'm going to try to pull the webcaster back over here. We'll see if that works. So I'm going to let Anubvir turn around. Ooh, are you going to swim over here? Swim to me. That, they're going to pull together at that point. We can walk. No, shit. Ah. Okay, we can walk by at this point. This is our one chance to leave them. Yes! No! No, okay, it's all right. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Let's try to do it. Let's try to do it. Just avoid swirlies. Oh, all right. And then I'm going to go ahead and ascend. I'm going to push our lust into this too. Just remember, just push them, dodge, 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 and those swirlies. Eyes on the ground. Because those things, they're going to spawn in 3 waves. Spawn 1, spawn 2, spawn 3. And then don't walk into them after they're spawned. Once you have a pillar on the ground, you can't touch it. If you touch it, it explodes. Jesus. Okay. It doesn't help that they put a slow on you. Nice job so far. Really nice job. I do think we have to get the web collar down. Let's go ahead and bust him. And then, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. You got 1 life remaining. You're fine if you want to sit in the body and wait to see if this is going to be bad or not. There's a chance. Okay, I saw you. You rest. Cool, 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 cool. Really nice job finding a spot in there. Don't forget bubbles too, man. Let's kite back for bubble. I'm going to need this. Are you coming there? You're going to that one. Cool. Ooh, I almost fell off the edge there. Okay, and yeah, I want to get the webcaster down. I think we actually might have killed him. I'm looking for him. Yeah, I don't see a webcaster, so I think we actually got it. Let's get the shell guards though, because they're gonna make him take less damage. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Oh my god, I almost stood on it swirly. Okay, they spawned off the ground there. That's weird. Yeah, if we do have a way of stopping that shell guard move, I have to go bubble. I'm going bubble now. I'm watching to see if you're coming this bubble. No, you got another bubble. Nice. Well done. Well done so far, dude. Okay, you're looking for that bubble. Go for it. Go for it. Oh my god. There's nowhere to go. Okay. Oh. Okay, and ascension. My poor cleft hoof, man. Oh god, where? They're in the sky. That was really weird. Okay, I'm gonna shield all my pet here. Let's see if we can get this actually moving again. Oh my god, I can't fucking move!
It can't end like this.
0 lives, yeah. No, that's fine. At this point, I just want to see if it's possible. Okay, oh, that bubble. Nice, got a bubble. My god. Okay, shell guard is the one I'm after. This guy right here. Nice, 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 nice. Good pull. Good pull on him. Get a heal. Okay, I just had to wipe aggro on there. You got, remember, spawns on the ground. Okay, and this shell guard going down is going to be great. Okay, nice. Oh shit, I just walked into a pillar. Fuck. Well, yeah. Again, we're not completing it at this point. Let's just go ahead and just kill the guy. This is just pure revenge at this point. So there is an alternative to this. Like, at a certain point, we're going to have to decide to go for a level 7 delve instead of a level 8 delve. And now the thing is, we can totally do that, and it's not that big of a problem. Because it'll still be on champion track. So we can bump this down 1, and we'll still get a champion piece. It just won't have the 1 upgrade to it, right? Hold on, I'm resummoning my pet. And then I gotta go get my... Oof! Bubble. Oh my god. Did I just jump into the circle? Oh, this is just so awful. I fucking hate this place so bad. Let's kill him though. I mean, I'm just gonna keep reviving until this guy dies at this point. This is the most obnoxious delve. Paling spikes. Dodge swirlies. 1, 2, and 3. And then, yes, dead. Okay, it feels really good to see him just dead on my screen. That is super satisfying. We gotta reset if we're gonna do it, but ponder on that, Jad Jensen. Do we want to just bump it down to 7? Or are we feeling like man mode, want to keep going at max? I'm gonna hit leave delve, just to go to the entrance faster. But holy shit. I thought we established Brann is an asshole. Yeah, I think you're right, Thorforn. That is well established for sure. Figleaf said, can you use Eagle Eye to scout ahead? Ooh, that's a strategy, Figleaf. I like that idea a lot. I really like that idea a lot. That's a really good idea. Shoot. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try that out. And then, let's see. El Swapo says, tune in next week when we nerf more fun stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Gary, you said, I can't believe Blizzard released this. Yeah, it's intense. Okay, so what did you say? You have Delver's Bounty for 7? Oh, cool. Yeah, nice, man. Let's do it. So we can bump down to 7. Step out the front. Oh, shit. Are you telling me that since we started on... Hold on. Before I confirm this... Okay, no, we can bump it down. Whew. I thought we were stuck on that because we started. All right, so we're going to do tier 7. And it should be just a cakewalk, right? No problems at all in this delve. All right, you ready? Let's get this started. Keith says, there was a plan for more people to gear up and move slowly into 8S plus, not just zerg them with 5 groups in 6 minutes. Absolutely. So they did technically fix them. That's true. That's true, Keith. They didn't want them to just instantly fall over. No, I'm with you. And yeah, Gary said, I agree. Yeah, so it's just, it's adjusting to, like, yesterday you were capable of things you're not capable of today. Once you kind of accept that reality, then you can adjust to it more. It's like we're now relearning, or we're learning the actual delve climb and what it feels like. Tier 8s are supposed to be quite a difficult thing. And yeah, there's a reason why on the front, when we scroll over tier, the tiers, it says we suggest this item level to go in here. You know what I mean? And again, I'm pretty sure both of us are way under what they suggest for even a tier 7, right? I'll check next time we're standing at the door. I'll look at what they suggest when you scroll over the tiers. Again, remember, we're looking for the Necromancer, but I don't think we got a Necromancer in this pack. But yeah, no, it's just adjusting to the new reality, I guess we could say, but just getting used to how things function now. And oh my God, this feels, I mean, who knows, right? Feels a little bit better. This will be the test. I'm going to let the first Necromancer bolt go through. Who's it going to shoot? Is it on me? Yeah, that's a lighter amount of damage. I'm going to tar trap here and just kite those guys back. Or actually, Brann's just going to tank them for me. Next, okay, I got that bolt. Next one's you. Can I stun him? He's immune to stun, or I would. Yeah, I'm going to laugh when it's like a complete cakewalk on 7. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure the named mobs don't even spawn on 7. Right? I think they moved them from tier 9 to tier 8, and then from tier 8, they've stayed, and they shouldn't be on 7, but we'll find out. That would make this a cakewalk, because again, the only thing we're dying to is the named mobs. Like, they are out of control. Everything else is fine. That scythe ability is badass, by the way. DKs, you got a really cool ability with the hero tree. Veggie Bro says, I have issues that when I reach the recommended level to complete the higher level delves, the reward from completing it. Absolutely, Twitchy. Yeah, no, it's like, it's the reward of it, right? Like, It's an extra challenge, and that's where I'm saying, like, when they go like 9 and above on Delves, they can go ham on difficulty, and I'm cool with it. Like, it doesn't matter to me, because I think that the cosmetic rewards and stuff you get from Delves, they should be hard to get, you know? It's kind of makes it fun, you know? But give some stuff that people that aren't looking for that challenge to grind out too. But they're welcome to hide, like, the shadow, you know, Delver thing. Like, that's fine if that's hard to get. You know, give something for people throughout the entire season to grow in power. Oops, sorry, we hit my mic there. And then eventually get it, right? I think it's reasonable to assume that we shouldn't be able to get everything we want all on day one. And that's what we had day one. And now they're kind of taken away from us. It makes sense for the overall health of the game. I kind of get why they did this. But it's quite an adjustment. Bit of a wake-up call for anybody that, yeah, is just coming in after the hotfix. But so far, what I've heard in the chat from other people doing this, it seems like doing it as a 5 might be a little bit easier than small groups. Go ahead and try it out for yourself and see, and just take a look and see for yourself. Big Leaf says, oh yeah, Fig Leaf, that's right. You were going to say Eagle Scout. Not Eagle Scout, but Eagle Eye. Yeah, I'm grabbing that too. Nice. Good call. For right now, though, I don't think we get any of the named mobs in here, so I don't think it matters for this run, but in future 8 runs, I'm going to do exactly what you said to see if there's any unavoidables. Witherer, let's go. Ooh, I love it when he puts that down, because now we can just fight him inside of that. We don't have to worry about bubs. All right, fantastic. Let's get our well-fed bonus. I don't know about you, Jad Jensen, but I'm not as stressed out as I was on tier 8. Like, it's there's a lot less action going on. You know, it's not as, like, crazy this time around. That's weird. I have that tentacle right in my face. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, fuck this place in tier 8. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's see, Trickster is going to pat between. Actually, if he pats between, let's grab the Witherer while he's by himself. We can fight him back over here. Nice yank. Nice yank. Now would be a bad time to find a map on a tier 7. Oh my god. Oh shit, I did that. No, that was my bad. I had auto-targeting on. Like, where it's like, it's the action targeting, where if you're looking at something, you cast at it. If you press the button, then I just did kill command on all these guys. Oh, I see you're fighting him. I just threw a trap at him. That's fine. Again, this hasn't been that threatening so far, so I feel like little mistakes like that don't matter as much on a tier 7. Okay, I'm bubbled up. Nice. You killed that guy? Fantastic. Elusive step. Yeah, that this guy can be rough. Just if you're like a squishy class, like he can just teleport behind you and he summons an illusioner guy, and just both of them attacking you can be a bit much. Don't forget your lightning in the bottle here, by the way. Oh, good call. Yeah, I'm gonna dip in there too. Actually, that was Brann running up there. I'm just dipping in to get to eat and then refresh my well fed, and then I'll leave it. See, Brian, you said Warlock breathing buff would be nice here. Absolutely. And also, too, Brian, Undead, I think, also get to come in here, and they get extended breath. And also, on top of all of that, Druids can turn into their aquatic form just to pop in for a quick breath, refill their breath meter, and go back out. So there's like a few classes that can do these like way easier than like what we got here. All right, and Necrotic Bolt, I interrupted. There's a purple swirly. And Brann just stood in it. He's like, I don't care. Okay, looks like we might have pulled more. I'm going to go ahead and pop some coolies for this. Necrotic Bolt came out, but again, looks like everybody's fine. Big swirlies. Massive swirlies. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Tier 7's not bad at all. This is pretty chill. I might just do all tier 7s for the rest of these this week and then just move back to tier 8. Hopefully, if I get some upgrades. Cobus Trickster. Actually, in the first Bountiful Delve, I don't remember if I got an upgrade or not. Oh no, I got the shoulders, that's right. Does this section give you PTSD here, Jad Genesis? Just moments ago, we were really having a time down here. Damn right. Yep. Bone Chewer, nice and easy. Yeah, we haven't even used a single like a life or anything. Like, this is way easier, way better. And again, guys, like, you're gonna get 606. You're gonna get champion gear, right? The lowest level champion gear, I'm pretty sure, from level 7. We'll double check. I mean, Jad Jensen and I will both find that out once we get to the end here. You're gonna get a hero piece as well, I'm pretty sure, Jad Jensen, because of your little thing. I'm just repairing my gear, sorry, and selling junk. Okay. Still time to pick flowers. All right, and then we can move. There's 3 bodies. There's one over here. Destroy. Okay, and I'm going to dip in for a bub. Then I'm coming around. Oop. Yeah, okay, we got some guys here. I didn't see them initially. I'll chill in the bub right after this for a second. I got a bot to ban. Let's do that. There we go. Short form, you said, are you going to run another? I would come as MM. Cool, man. Yeah, it'd be cool to see MM in it. I'm down. I mean, I have to go through the rest of my bountifuls. You're welcome to come in. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got... Yeah, it's just the normal guys. It's interesting to see him when he empowers these, like, you know, really easy mobs like this. Because, like, Zikfir will empower different pulls. And yeah, he chose that one for whatever reason.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, we got 2 more bodies up here. This is so easy compared to what we were doing. I'm relieved. And I'm not, like, there's no named mobs, but hey, I mean, it's kind of cool that tier 8's a little bit of a challenge. Like, it's just an intense thing. But again, guys, you're not that behind if you decide to do a tier 7 instead of 8. You're really not losing out on much. 1 upgrade track is what it should be, you know? Basically just like a handful of Valor Stones and a couple crests is what you're missing out on if you choose 7 instead of 8. And you're having the time and you're decreasing the frustration by 100%. Like, yeah. Okay, let's grab all this. And then we got 1 more body, and I think it pushes us to the boss, right? Which leads me to believe that they could possibly nerf those named mobs, because, like, it's night and day, right? Like, when we were fighting the trash in tier 8, it was fine. All right, you ready for this? I'll go ahead and just do a ready check. Remember that all around him, there's going to be bubble, 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 and then we'll just have to grab him as we see him. Okay, ready check, finish? Nice. And if we can stack, great, because then we'll be able to both benefit from the bubble. Yeah, like I'm heading over with you. Okay, I think you missed that one. Just watch your breath, because I think you missed that one right there. Abyssal Surge. I missed the interrupt there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I totally forgot about these things. I don't remember this boss, like, hardly at all. Reminds me of Alawi from League of Legends. Just slamming tentacles. Oh, yeah, and look how fast this boss is dying. Oh, he's yeah, okay, we have to kill the tentacles. That's right. I remember this boss now. We have to kill the tentacles, and then we'll get back to him. At least the Guardian tentacles. The other ones, we can just leave. I'm gonna go ahead and lust us now that we have access to him again. I'm trying to send before... Yeah, there we go. Oh, my pet's dead? Shit. Okay, I'm trying to summon my pet. Ooh, that was a big, solid hit there. You're chunking this guy. Well done. All right, nice, dude. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. We didn't even use 1 revive the whole time. So guys, if you're struggling on 8s right now, just dump it down to 7 and take a look at the you know, the loot here just to show you and make sure I'm right on it. Oh shit, did he take us? Brann, why did Brann do it to us? I gotta walk all the way back. All right, hold on, I'm coming. Maybe it was me that clicked on it, but I don't think I did. It spawned me back at the start, Jad Jennison, so I gotta walk over there again. So I'll see you in just a second. Oh, you're welcome to zone out though if you wanted. We're gonna go to the next Bountiful Delve, whatever that is, and then let's get Thorforn in here as well. It's not a bad idea though. You can go back through everybody, like whenever you finish the underwater delve, and notice I have no breath mechanic anymore. So now I can go back and find all these little mislaid curiosities. Makes it way easier. And you still get the speed buff from running around, so you can just explore, try to find it. Thanks for the sub on the channel, on the YouTube channel over there, BSAG1994. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. You still can grab the bubbles just for an extra speed boost, though. So the works, you said do an 8 5-man show us the heat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against doing a 5-man if anyone else wanted to jump back in. Jocko, I know you said you'll never go to this place again, but if you wanted to jump into a 5-man, I knew Thorforn wants to join too. And if you still got time as well, Jad Jennison, then we can just move to the next one. And Senior Bonkers, you said just soloed an 8 Spiral Delve. You said isn't bad at all. All right, what class are you playing? What class are you playing? And also, Senior, okay, Spiral Leaf, my bad. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. But I'm curious, first of all, what class you're playing, and did you fight any of the named mobs? Fury Warrior, awesome. Well done, well done. And then also, did you fight any of the named mobs that spawn? So I'm talking Poison Biter, Tak-Rethan, or whatever her name is, and then a new Viron, like any of those? And if you just killed those guys on a Fury Warrior solo on tier 8, then hats off to you, dude. That is badass. What item level are you in that case? Oh, you skipped the Anub one? Yeah. No, that's a good idea. It is not an easy fight. That's what bricked our run, our last run on a tier 8 in this one. Me and Jad Jennison, we were like fighting the you know, like that same guy, and he had all his cronies and stuff. Oh my god, it was just not happening. I bet what happened is that the copter like appeared right there and I happened to click. That's why it sent me back to the start. So anyway, what I was saying, guys, tier 7, this is your loot reward. You get a champion piece, but it's at level 1 as opposed to 3, right? So you still get a 597 piece as opposed to 603, but it's still on the champion track. That's what matters, because in the long run, you'll be able to upgrade it past, you know, upgrade it all the way up to the max of champion eventually once you get enough of those things. So again, 5, 7. Those are the 2 breakpoints when it comes to progressing your delves. If you can get to those before using your coffer keys, it's going to be better for you in the long run, because you're going to be on the veteran track starting at 5, and you're going to be on the champion track starting at 7. And then at some point, best you can, try to complete a whole series of 8s, because then that's going to give you a hero piece once you go to your vault next week. But I think you're still, I don't know, I'll have to double check this, but I think you're still on the hero track if you complete all 7s. Fairly certain. But I'd have to double check that on the table if anyone remembers at the top of their head. If it is still hero, if you complete 7s for your vault, that's a huge upgrade. Like it. Then yeah, just let us know in the chat there. You see, it's 1 of 8, 3, 8 champion for the bountiful rewards. The vault rewards is what I'm curious about too. Yeah. Actually, Gildurin, you were just asking the same thing I'm wondering too. Wowhead says it shows a hero at 7. Twitchy Borrow, I really appreciate it. So guys, if tier 8's not your thing, you're like, fuck this, I'm out. Go to 7s, do a bunch of 7s in your vault. You're still going to get your hero piece. All right, so no stress on having to do tier 8s. Benefits of doing tier 7, no named mobs. Everything is just inherently easier. And I guess that's about it. But yeah, the no named mobs is the biggest part of that one. Let me go and loot this over here. Sorry, Jad Jennison, I'm just tootling around here. So let's go back out to the front of the delve. And again, we can just right click and then say leave Delv. It'll load us out. And then Thorform, you want to jump in? And who else wanted to jump in? I think, oh, Jocko, if you wanted to jump back in too. If anyone else wants to jump in, you're welcome. We're just doing Bountiful Delves. If we can get a team of 5, then I'll jump another 8 in there. Here's what we'll do. If we can get 5 guys, he said, all good. I think I'm going to get off for a bit. Actually, I need to take a break. I know, I get that. I get that. After that experience, no, I don't blame you at all. All right, I'm going to go try to solo. I'm not going to do an 8. I'm going to try to do 7s. And then if 5 people are interested, at some point, I'll do an 8 with all of you, and then we'll see if we can down it as a group and kill like the named bosses. And then fuck, let's try to go up to tier 11 again if we can push it. But for now, I'm just going to finish off the tier 7s. Thorform, you said, oh, ready for invite. Cool. All right, Thorform, join me. Yeah, we're going to do a tier 7 Thorform. And this will be in, oh shoot, where's the delve? Spiral Weave. Make sure you're bringing a key. What did I get last time? Oh yeah, I got the helm piece. Yeah, that'll be awesome. See, the works, you said, for your information, let Brann mine, herb, fish for extra chances for profane tinderboxes. Great tip there, the works. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Peter, you said in caption, it says deals 300k damage, but it's real good if you get over 1 million damage. Let's see. But in real, you get over 1 million damage. I'm curious on that, Peter. What thing are you talking about in particular? I'm just curious, so I make sure I get the right thing there. And then ABCE, you said I had this tier 8 solo. Nice, dude. Again, I'm going to ask you the same thing I was asking the Fury Warrior. What class are you playing? And did you fight any of the named mobs? Because if you got a strat down, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, if you got a strat down, you know how to do that. Kill the named mobs. I'm totally down. Peter says, I'm in Delv's tier 8. The NPCs do over 1.3 million damage to me. Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Yeah, no, their damage is insane. It is a lot of damage. And Jad Jennison's, I just saw your message. Well, thank you for the runs too, man. Thanks for coming in and doing the delves. And hey, thanks for sticking it out. I know that was a rough one that we had to do. Shit, I didn't mean to go in here. I feel like I stumbled on a little Nubian meeting here. I did not mean to fall into this. That's okay. I'm gonna just feign death and fly away. Where's the delve? Oh, I think it's in that part right here. There it is. Yeah, I always go to the top one by mistake. Goldurin, you said, I think doing tier 7 solo is the way to go unless you're a blood DK. Blood DKs are solid, right? Now, are blood DKs clearing it on their own? ABCE, you said I'd pull them and go behind the wall, LOS, and let Brann attack the whole time while I rotated defenses. Fair enough. And you said you're a demon hunter. Oh shit, Vengeance Demon Hunter. Were you saying that earlier? Because someone else was also playing a Vengeance Demon Hunter and mentioned the same thing too. So I wonder if that might have been you from earlier too, but awesome, man. Yeah, congrats on getting that down. That's not easy. That's not easy to do. That's really good, ABCE. You ready there, Thorform? All right, let's push this one out. I want to see marksman here, man. I haven't really got to play next to too many marksmans. Okay. All right, let's go. Tier 7. We're sticking tier 7. We're not going to do tier 8. Let's have a chill run. Yeah, Blood DK can solo tier 8s and above with 300. Oh my god, with a low item level? See, it got the YouTube heart in the way, but that's amazing. Not too much trouble. That's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I would expect Blood DKs just to roll this kind of stuff. Oops. Well, I just walked into that. See, I'll tar trap for you there. Set it straight. Yeah, oh my god, it's just night and day with tier 7s and 8s. Like, really, we could probably do just fine in an 8 in here, but I don't know, man. That That last delve took something out of me, man. Like, holy shit. That was just, there's a lot going on. I'm ready for just a chill ass run. What does it say? Treasure room entered. Okay, we have to just go in and open up the chest. Yeah, this is the gauntlet part that's gonna make us do. I put down a trap there, tar trap. I don't think anybody's gonna hit it. Yeah, they're just walking around the tar trap. That's fine. Ankle biters. All right. And then, oh, there's just 2 more in here we gotta grab. Yeah, I mean, I can't suggest this enough for anybody that's struggling with this stuff. Again, it sounds like there's some hard asses out there that are pulling off the tier 8 solo, like no problem, and that's awesome. I've noticed a trend. A lot of them are tanks. You know, tanks are doing really well, except for the Fury Warrior. I think that's the only other damage guy that I've seen so far. But the other ones, I've heard, you know, Blood DK now, Prot Warrior, Vengeance Demon Hunter, all tanks from what I've seen. And then Strom, you said, I've gotten the 1 Delver's Bounty from about 8 Delves so far. Yeah, they're hard to find. Really low cooldown in finding those. We see a low chance of finding those, I mean. Abyssal Surge interrupted. This is actually pretty cool. So we have 3 hunters in here right now, right? Because we got Brann. Oops, sorry, I'm hopping around just causing problems. But we got Brann, and then you're on a marksman. I'm on a BM. Pretty cool. Just a lot of blasting going on. Paul McCrone says some people are going to have to dig really deep into their toolkit and then other face roll the equivalent. That's not balanced. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see. And to be honest, it's really hard for them, I think, to like make solo content balanced across the board for all classes. It's just tough. Yeah, I think they have, like, especially when you got 3 different roles. You know, like the trinity of dungeons. Like, you know, you got tank, healing, and oh yeah, and a support role now too. It would be really hard for them to just make everything flatline even. But I understand what you're saying. Like you should be able to play your character that you like to play, and then not like struggle too much. But on the bright side, there are some other ways of getting around these things. Like you can, you know, play tier 7, like what I'm doing right now. Just if you're not able to pull off the tier 8s, and then you still get the same reward track, which again, track is really important there because you're able to upgrade it to the same maximum that you would get from if you did a tier 8, but it's significantly easier. Like I don't have to pay attention even nearly as much as I did when we were running the other ones. Oh my God. I can't click on it. There we go. Too many pets, dude. There we go. Man, yeah, that's the one thing about BM is that you got a big rhino in your way. Clicking through him is a pain in the ass, but you got an interact key, so there's ways around it. But Benjamin, you said I'm Fury and just finished a tier 8 delve. I did kill the named monster, but died right at the end. I had Brann as a tank, managed the aggro with him. Yeah, so you basically just made him kind of tank everything for you, and then also you used defensive stance and mitigation cooldowns and profit in pot. Gary, welcome into the YouTube channel there. I appreciate the sub over there on the YouTube channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Benjamin, totally, man. That's a good strategy. That's a good solid strategy. So it sounds like, yeah, I mean, Warrior's got a good toolkit for taking the abuse, taking the damage. I'm curious though how you managed your aggro with Brann, because you don't have the same toolkit that like what is it, Thieves of the Trade, or oh god, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about, that rogue ability where it's like you can aggro to Brann, you know, the same way that hunters, we have the misdirect. I'm just curious, as a Fury Warrior, how did you keep your aggro low below Brann, besides just letting him attack first and get more threat before you started fighting? Tricks of the Trade. That's it. Wise Witty. Yeah, that's it. Tricks. Yeah. I see the rogue players in the chat. They're like, oh yeah, I know that one. Peter, you said, can't imagine that marksman will do. Well, I mean, it just depends, right? It depends how you spec. So you're saying like you think marksman's going to have trouble compared to BM. Well, yeah, I mean, let's see. You're holding up there really well there, Thorforn. So, I mean, Thorforn's doing a good representation of Marksman. And you're doing a pet spec with Marksman, which I think is smart. I think it would be tough if you did a Marksman spec that didn't have a pet. You know, if you did like a Lone Wolf spec or something like that. That would be a little bit rough, I think. But flat damage-wise, yeah, you can see like Marksman does really well. But yeah, Senior Bonkers said Unbreakable Idol kind of help with Brann getting aggro. Oh shit, Unbreakable Idol. I'm gonna have to look at that one again. I've been using Porcelain for so long that I can't place the Unbreakable Idol on the top of my head. But I'll look at that next time I'm at the tool chest. I like your pet, by the way, Thorform. That's badass. That little like stealthy like tiger guy. He's got like the cool looking like spine on the back. He's like a striped tiger with a spine. That's cool. Where'd you get him? I don't remember that one. That's badass. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna just drop aggro there. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, man. He said thanks. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's a really cool looking pet. Okay, I got an issue. There. I always save my cooldowns for if we're gonna run into like a you know, named mob or whatever, but I gotta remember we don't have those in here, so I can be more freeing with my cooldowns than I am. It's so funny. So Ascension, like, you'll notice next time I do it, she shoots from the hip, right? Like, she doesn't aim down the rifle because I don't think that they gave the Ascended mob skin, like the Nerubian guy, like a rifle animation. So, yeah, it's like she'll just hold it at her side and just, like, shoot the rifle. It's the funniest looking thing. You want to do this rare? It's not tier 8, so I feel safe. Yeah, look at the damage coming out. I think we're just fine. Let's see, we found the hotfix on Wowhead. Yeah, exactly. Good. Yeah, take a look at the hotfix there. I did link it in chat if you scroll up just a little bit. Unless there was another hotfix. Hold on, I'm just making sure I'm not... Good point, Sora. I'd like to examine the hotfixes closely. Will do. Yeah, I'll link the hotfix in just a second. Let me finish this guy. My pet just died. There's like mechanical changes in addition to just the scaling changes, right? Because like you got this, you're getting lives now whenever you find the extra like recovery points. And then also you're losing your lives as soon as you die. Senor Bonkers, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in here. Oh, and welcome in, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. Welcome into the YouTube channel. Welcome, welcome. Here. I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Again, I just have the link from MMO Champion right here. I'm going to go ahead and slap it in the live stream right here. There you go. If anyone's wanting to take a look at the hotfix, again, I'm going to link it both Twitch and then over there on YouTube. But again, guys, if you are enjoying the content, awesome. Happy to have you here. If you are looking to help me out, I'm trying to get partnered over there on Twitch. If you like Twitch and want to watch over there, that helps me out, helps me get partnered, puts me one step closer to it. But it's more important that you stay where you're comfortable. If you like YouTube more, if that's where you like to watch your content, stay right there. That's what's important. But if you do like watching Twitch, you want to help me out, that's something you can do. But I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for stopping in today. All right, and then let's see, we can get all these guys down. I haven't really noticed any mobs like giving us trouble here, by the way. No, for the most part, these guys are pretty chill. Oh, thanks, Senor Bonkers. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it, man. See, and cleave. Yeah, these guys are not scary when it comes to pushing this. Tier 7 is where it's at, guys. For sure. Again, we got the prop. There we go. Got him. So your bonkers said, fuck it. I got you on Twitch too. All right. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in over there. Again, that puts me one step closer to trying to get partnered. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Real Wix. I really appreciate it, man. Once again, that's helping me get closer to partnered. Thanks for stopping in on Twitch and welcome in. Let's see. Thanks for the follow there, Runaway 2. Really appreciate it. It said Runaway? Yeah, Runaway 2. I like the name, dude. Oh yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It's helping me get you know, partnered over there. So thank you so much for doing that. Okay, grab these and scoot on over here. I'm gonna pull these outside, by the way. Oh, and thank you, Rico 88. I really appreciate it, dude. Again, you're helping me get partnered over there. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Almost died just there. Let's see. Iliokatos. Oh, thanks for the... Okay, the gifted sub there from Real Wix. So yeah, if you got your gifted sub from Real Wix, you can thank him over there. Really appreciate that, Real Wix. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who did it go to? It went to Full Metal Soldier. So enjoy your gifted sub there. And then also Big Country just followed. I appreciate that, Big Country. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you. You guys are... Oh, and then Block and Roll. That sounds like a Dark Souls name right there. That's cool. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome into Twitch. Appreciate you stopping in. You helped me get partnered over there. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Iliokatos said, hello, following the recent hotfix to address the issues in Delves. Hold on, I'm going to scroll up so I can see it. We've seen a great deal of concern about enemy scaling in various situations. We've been working on additional updates to Delves to address the current state of things as a top priority for us. And we expect to deploy further fixes later today. Thank you for your feedback, Whoop. Wait, are you... Is this... See, I mean, I'm getting smacked as a tank. Don't know what else to say. Now, did you copy that from a Blizzard post? Did you copy that in? Did they say that on a Blizzard post somewhere? Let me know if you have a link for that. I'd love to see it too. Cool. Yeah. Oh, you linked it? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, if you have a link to actually where it was posted, you said you did copy it from there. Okay, awesome. Guys, all right. So there you go. There you have it from Blizzard, as long as we can confirm it, because I would like to see it. Super Ben, thank you. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm going to help out our YouTube guys. I'm going to put it over there, too. Looks like we might have a solution. So we might be, you know, getting a fix out there. Oh, thanks for the follow there. I appreciate it. Riley B, thanks for following over there on Twitch. That's helping me get partnered here eventually. I really, really appreciate it. So Twitch guys, you have the link. I'm going to go ahead and send it over to YouTube guys in just 1 second. If you got this, Thorforn, I'm going to do that for them. Just so they copy. And then here, YouTube. Right there. So you can confirm it. I haven't clicked on the link just yet. It looks like Wowhead, and they're saying it's a blue tracker. So that's where Wowhead... Here, I'm going to check it. 1 second. Pulling it up on the side. Yeah. Okay. Okay, says, yeah, exactly what he said over there. So it's just following. So it does look like a blue source. Okay, cool. I just wanted to confirm that it was actually on there. I really appreciate you letting us know, Iliokatos. Thank you so much for mentioning that to the chat. I know there's a lot of people that are concerned about the scaling. So there you go, guys. Looks like Blizzard's on it. They're trying to fix it. It'll be adjusted. So I would say, if you want to make sure you get your max rewards, you might want to wait to do your delves. Oh, here, let's just skip to the boss. Sorry, Thorform. I'm just like waddling around here. But let's just do this. Yeah, the Puppet Master here. But if you are wanting to get your max rewards, it looks like there may be another follow-up hotfix coming soon. You may want to just wait on doing your delves until later this weekend, just to make sure you're getting your max rewards. So instead of ranking it down from 8 to 7, and again, no worries if you did that already, because it really isn't going to hurt you in the long run. You can still upgrade your stuff to the max level. You just might have to do an extra run of like Mythic Plus or something, or an extra delve to be able to get those, those crests back. Hey, Megalodon 3091, I really appreciate that follow. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Again, I'm trying to get partnered over there, and you all are helping me big time today. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. But if you did already do that, no stress on it, because you're going to be on the same track as Champion. Just one thing to consider is that if you haven't done some of those Bountiful Delves, if you wanted to wait for them to adjust it, maybe hotfix or something, then there is going to be a follow-up. According from Blizzard, it's a blue post that Wowhead snipped and then put it on their website there. So check the link there if you just want to be double sure. But yeah, it's linked from Iliokatos. And then also I linked it over there on YouTube. And I also linked it over there on Twitch. So check it out. Okay, so David, you said apparently the high level Brann is OP as hell. I don't doubt that at all. Oh, thanks to the follow over there, Zeshikon, welcome in. I really appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Again, you guys are doing, like, you're really helping me out get partnered on Twitch today, and I greatly appreciate it, guys. Stinging Swarm, make sure you're putting your defenses out, Thorforn. I was late on mine. And I summoned an extra guy, I think. No, I didn't. Okay. Thanks for the follow over there. This one looks angry. I like that name too. That's awesome, man. Yeah, welcome in on Twitch. Y'all are helping me big time. I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking it one step towards partner. Really appreciate it. And stock him. Let's see, stock. I'm age doggo. Let's see, stock. I'm a doggo. Oh shit. Hold on. Ah. Okay, that was close. That was really close. But yeah, I really appreciate the follow over there, man. Thank you. Sounded like a funny name there. I didn't really process it fully what it said, but it sounded pretty funny. Okay, treasure room. Here we go. Getting our 600 piece or 597. Let's see. Stock image doggo. Got it. My brain caught up. Yeah, but he said it's okay. It's image. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Let's see. El Wapo just followed. I appreciate it. El Wapo, thank you so much over there. Yeah, thank you all for jumping over there on Twitch. You're really helping me out big time on getting partnered. 597. I already have a better piece, but what stats we got? We got crit on this. We got crit on that. We got verse on this. We got verse on that. Yeah, so it's not an upgrade. Well, that's okay. All right, nice. So Thorforn, are you still fine with doing the other Bountiful now, or did you want to wait? Oh, thanks for the sub there. Block and roll. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I mean, welcome in for following, and then thank you for the subscribe as well. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. And you got to tell me now, is that a Dark Souls reference? It's got to be, right? That's what you do in that game. You block and you roll. All right? So, cool. Once again, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. And thanks for the sub, too. Really appreciate it. Scott says, did you guys ever work out yesterday doing a normal level 8 Delv drops bounties? No, I haven't seen one yet, Scott. So I'm still looking. Again, on Wowhead, guys, it says bounties are going to be awarded from doing... so the bounties are going to be awarded from doing bountifuls. I was just looking at chat there, reading your message, Thorform. You said totally up to you. I have not done another on her today. Okay, cool. So you have your other ones to do. Let's see. Actually, I don't even remember if I have another one. I'm pretty sure I have another one. Let me double check. No, I think I cleared all of them. I'm going to double check top to bottom. I'm just going to make sure I didn't. Okay, done. And there's one more up here. Oh, shit. Earth Crawl Mines. I got to do that one too. Oh, thanks for the follow there. Let's see, Awaka. No, A13KC. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's helping me out a lot. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, one step closer to partner. I really appreciate it, guys. Block and Roll said, sorry, it's my Brewmaster. Oh, shit. I got you. Yeah, Block and Roll totally makes sense then. Yeah, sorry, it's my Brewmaster. We roll not much, but block. We don't block much, but found you on YouTube. Really appreciate you. Hey, man, Block and Roll, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. And welcome in. I'm glad the content helps. I'm glad. Brewmaster, that's a tough one. Like, I remember hearing for tanks, like, Brewmaster has a shit ton of buttons. So... Oh, wow. Block and Roll. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions, everybody. So everybody check your subscriptions. You might have got one. Says you gifted 5 there. Really appreciate that, Block and Roll. Big time. Really appreciate it. Let's see who all got one. It went to Nosebert, Celsia, Benji. This one looks angry. Iliokatos. Yeah, all of you guys got one. So awesome. Yeah, thanks to Block and Roll. Big time, man. Awesome. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, Block and Roll. Thank you so much. Thorform, I'm sneaking my way up to Isle of Dorn. That's like where I'm pathing to now, and I'm heading to Earthcrawl Mines. I don't know if you caught that. Just making sure. Yeah, Earthcrawl Mines is where we're heading, all the way up to all the way up there. And honestly, I should have went to the portal. I don't know what I'm thinking. There's a much faster way to get up there, but Yeah, I'm taking the long route, apparently. Block and Roll says a lot of buttons, but much easier than the War Within. In the War Within, strong in season 1 so far. Nice. Well, that's good to hear, man. Congrats on having a strong tank going on into season 1 of the War Within. That's awesome, man. Really cool. Let's see. I do. WTF? I want to do. Hi. That's funny. That's a good name there. I appreciate that. You said, is it worth doing delves without the keys, like tier 8, but not bountiful? So here's my what I would say on that. There's a couple considerations. No matter what, by the end of the day, if you can, and again, this is just a min-maxing strategy, no pressure to do this. If you don't have your time in the day to do this, you're absolutely fine. You don't have to do this. But if you are looking to min-max, what you can do is you want to make sure at the end of each day, all of your bountifuls are done, finished. You want to finish all of them because that's the only way you can get Brann XP. So when you're in there, you want to make sure you're picking up all your mislaid curiosities. You want to make sure that you're picking up, or you want to make sure you complete it successfully so you get the companion XP at the very end. Now, when it comes to if it's worth it to do keys or not, I mean, there's a whole bunch of things you got to consider in that case, but if you're on a tier 8, always open if you have it. There's no reason not to open it if you have a key. But if you looted all your keys, there's no way for you to get another key for that week. You're just out of them completely. Still make sure that gets down. Still make sure you finish that if you are min-maxing, so that you can get the max amount of Brann XP that you can for that given day. And again, Brann, as he levels up, he is bringing your entire capabilities up big time, because Brann's a big part of our power inside of Delves. So yeah, long-winded answer, but yeah, you definitely want to use your keys if you got them on tier 8, and then also if you aren't on, or if you don't have if it is a bountiful, make sure it's down by the end of the day. That's that. If you're min-maxing. So do your bountifuls first if you're trying to choose which one to step into. All right, let's prepare the gear here, and then I want to sell my junk. All right. Oh, I like this one. I love this one. It's this is probably my favorite earth crawl one, just because of the flamethrower. Like, you're just burning webs. Like, it's super cool. And anyone else that does this later, like, it's pretty good just to use. Well, actually, I was gonna say it's pretty good to use the flamethrower on the little guys, but I think my AOE is way better than the flamethrower. But it's the only way of clearing the webs. Doug, you said I soloed a tier 7 sinkhole bountiful on my hunter. Wait, sinkhole? Oh, tier 7? Okay, tier 7. I thought you said tier 8 for a second. I was gonna like lose my shit on that, Doug. I was gonna say, you gotta tell me, how did you do it? But tier 7 sinkhole bountiful on my hunter. 597. Awesome. Treads dropped. Okay, so 597 boots. Awesome, dude. That's some good shit, Doug. Congrats. That's a nice, that's a good loot for sure. Doug, I highly suggest watching out for tier 8, man, on that delve especially. I just did that with, I just did that a second ago, and see, I'm trying, Jad Jensen. Me and Jad Jensen were doing it, and whew, God, we were getting annihilated. That was rough. Let's see, Shadow Knights said, are delves still bugged? Seems like I get in there and I get one shot. Shadow Knights, so actually, just a second ago, if you scroll up in the chat just a little bit, you can still see it in the chat at the very top. There was a Wowhead article that came out that was a blue post, blue snip, right? So what Wowhead does is it looks for the blue posts from Blizzard, and then he posts them on the website for updates from Blizzard. And in that update, in the blue post, like the community manager said that right now they're working hard on a fix for delves to make them, you know, to deal with the scaling issues, right? So a lot of the stuff we're running into, it will scale back a little bit to fix it. And they said it's their top priority on fixing. So just keep that in mind as you're going into your delves. If you're getting your ass kicked right now, you're good. Like, you'll be able to come back to it later. And hopefully it'll be fixed. But yeah, so you can wait. You said, copy that. Sounds good, Shadow Knights. Yeah, you want to just, if you want to wait for it, you can wait on it just a little bit. I imagine with that kind of post, they're probably going to try to get it done before the end of the day. And, or they might try to push for, I don't know if they're going to make those guys work over the weekend or not to fix the issue. I just have no idea. But Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So this is a big, I put a tar trap down if you want to keep just like kiting around it. This one's, yeah, they got a lot of ankle biters coming out. Yeah, I see them all chewing on you. Nice root, dude. That's entrapment and very good, very good. Like it. And here, I'm going to try the flamethrower. Flamethrower is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty, flamethrower is pretty good on those guys. But again, like, the Beast Mastery Cleave, it might be a little bit better. I don't know. I'll try them both. Let's see. Juice Wow said, yeah, I can't do tier 8s on 625 item level. It's quite ridiculous. Yeah, Juice Wow, I guarantee you, like when you went in there and you were trying to work your way through them, the main issue you were having was the named mobs. Am I wrong? Like, did you run into Tak-Rethan, or whatever their names are? Or Anuvirok? Or Venom Biter? Any of those, like, are just crazy. Wait, 2x said, dude, you can turtle and flamethrower. Wait, hold on, really? Okay, hold on. Next time they spawn a bunch of little dudes, I'm going to try it. Can you really? Hold on. I gotta know this. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and just, I don't want to waste turtle. I want to use it. Let me see all the little guys spawn again, because we still have to do, you know, a bunch more Nerubians, so I bet another small wave's gonna come in. That's a great tip, though, if that works. Oh, did I not get my well-fed? Come on. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't spawned yet. I'm taking a sip of water Thor for him, so just 1 second. Yeah, they're not spawning just yet. Remember to, let's go grab our Mislead Curiosities while we're waiting, though. Let's see. I'm gonna pick this one up. I'm in combat, of course I am. Alright, where are the little ones? Okay, come on. Bring them together, and then let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and turtle and flamethrower. Does it work? Am I doing damage? I'm doing damage, but it's invisible. Right? Yeah. No, that's weird. Good tip. Solid ass tip. That's cool. 2x, thank you for that. That's badass. So yeah, hunters, you can flamethrower while you're in turtle. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see if I can heal myself through this. Yep. Nice. So yeah, hunters, you can turtle, and then you can use the flamethrower in this storyline. So that's kind of fun. Juice Wow, he said mostly the named elites, but if I go at tank spec and the mobs are hitting for like 2 million melee, exactly. Yeah, actually, I've heard tanks right now are doing the best with all that stuff. Actually, you know what I should do is tar trap, and then a flamethrower. Tar trap, flamethrower. It doesn't set it on fire, but oh shit, my bad. I'm resin. I'm coming. Yeah, I should have kited them better. I'm like excited to use the flamethrower, and I really should just use my beast cleave because I think it's just better all around. It's yeah. I still want to use the flamethrower to burn the webs, but let's see. Paul, you said yeah, I was torching the mobs with the flamethrower. Forgot to say yeah. No, that's good. No, good to know, Paul. I really appreciate it. I didn't know that you could blow your defensive while you're channeling that, but it makes sense. Oh, did she die too? Yeah, I got Harry there for a second. Here, I'll go ahead and just at the door, I'll put a tar trap down. I'll wait for you to come over, and we'll hit them together. Let's go ahead and deal with this fearmonger first. These guys are a pain in the ass because they fear my yeah, exactly right here. At least I can bestial wrath if I have it, but Fenrir, I can't really help him. Actually, he charged back. It's like he's still a base kill command, but he does get feared. Fearful Shriek. Nope, you're not doing that, buddy. Let's see, and I don't, I do whatever I want to do. Said, Blood DK and Survival Hunter have 0 problems with tier 8. I'm 590 and doing tier 8s, no deaths. I died more in tier 4 and 5. Interesting. Cool, yeah, that, I haven't heard a whole lot about Survival Hunter. That's good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and trap him. That's good to know. Yeah, awesome for Survival Hunter. Let's do yours first, because you trapped first, I think. Peter said, I did Marksman solo tier 8 solo. Awesome, dude. Which one was it? Hold on. Has anybody done tier 8 sinkhole? Tier 8 sinkhole solo. And I'm not talking about before the hotfix. I'm talking about after the hotfix, tier 8 sinkhole. Has anyone done it? Solo. Alex. Damn. All right. Damn. All right. Alex is saying yes. But as a monk tank. I mean, still, dude. Respect. Respect, Alex. That's badass. No, I mean, holy shit. That was a lot. Like, I still feel, like, mentally, like, zonked after doing a sinkhole. But cool, man. I'm glad to hear that monks can do that kind of shit. That's awesome. And let's see. Arcalic, you said, did they fix Wax Face AoE? No, I think it's going to be a similar hitbox as the Sting Swarm, where you just have to get way the fuck away or blow your defensives. But if he's buffed on damage, like you're just fucked. Like I don't really know what you're supposed to do in that case. But yeah, no, he hurts like crazy. He said also, hey, how are you doing today, Arcalic? Welcome in, man. So yeah, this morning after getting nuked in the 9, yeah. Oh, Magic Pie, you said I'm in it as a solo Frost Mage right now. Okay, give us an update. Give us an update after. Let me know if you make it, man. Let me know if you can do it. Nice. We just finished this one, so we got to go up there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this Mist League Curiosity though, and then we can scoot on up. Oh, there's another one over in the corner. Yeah, you see it. You're already going over there. Paul said mine was Mistweaver, and I level at 587, and I'm more PvP. Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. Yeah, well, respect on that. That's awesome. Let's see. And then what is the profaned tinderbox for? Should I keep it? Doug, sell that, man. It sells for a lot right now. It's hard to find. So like right now people are saying that the profession things inside of Delves. So if you're gathering, I'm going to go ahead and get that too, by the way, Thorform. If you're doing fishing, if you're doing like profession gathering and stuff like that inside of Delves, you can find profane tinderboxes and you can sell them on the auction house for like, what was it, like 8,000 gold or something? Good chunk of change for just picking up an item. So yeah, no, good find. But what reagent it's used for, I don't even know. Does anybody know in the chat? What is the profane tinderbox used for right now? I'm curious. I'm curious as well. And then Juice Wow said Frost Mage probably with all the kiting. Yeah, exactly. There's another one over here, by the way, Thorform. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet ass time just walking up these stairs. Take me forever. Sorry. A lot of crafting recipes are using it, said Maddie B. Gotcha. And blacksmithing, Iliokato said over there. Gotcha. Leatherworking, Superman said. Blacksmithing, engineering. Yeah. Enchanting also said A13K. Yeah. Awesome. Yes, there's a lot of uses for it. It's just like, it's just a high in demand item. Most of the high-end enchanting and BS and LW. Okay, so leatherworking, blacksmithing, and enchanting all really need that. Ilikatu said they nerfed the drop rate as it is, as it seems. So yeah, it's harder to find those for sure. I've heard that. A couple people mentioned that. For a while, they were saying a good place to go to get it was in the Nightmare Sanctum delve. I've looted one from there. Like you can just pick it up off the ground. If you haven't done it yet, guys, like I don't know if it's guaranteed or just a chance to drop or whatever, but once you get to the end of Nightmare Sanctum, it's like straight across from the boss, like on that other like pillar you go, or like that other like ledge straight across back there in the boat. I found it in a chest. So if you wanted to try and see if you can get one from there, you can take a look. I don't know if it's guaranteed. I don't know if it's a chance. I have no idea. But that's just where I found one. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. It's my bad. Thanks for the follow there, Lego Lee Bo. Really appreciate it. Welcome in here. Welcome in. Really appreciate the follow over there. I'm trying to get partnered, and that really helps me out. I totally missed that charge though. That was my bad. I'm coming up. 4C Gaming, you said I died 3 times in this delve now, and I'm curious how he holds up to the 2 boss mobs coming up. All right, well, we'll see. Well, okay, if you're talking about boss mobs, 4C Gaming, I should not have. I shouldn't have those because I'm on a tier 7, and only those start spawning on tier 8, if I understand it correctly. So I'm pretty sure we'll find out. We'll find out together. Here we go. You know, maybe they did spawn, but I'm pretty sure tier 8s are the starting point for those named mobs. Like you're talking about the double boss mobs, and I knew the exact ones you're talking about. It's the Nala Tala guys. Like they are something else. Let's see if we can get just a 1 pull on this. That worm is coming out. Grabbing the worm. I'm gonna pull him really far back so it doesn't fear our pets. Fearful Shriek. I did the opposite of what I was going to say. Okay, nice. They feared back and forth. It's good. See, Ilyukato said rest was from the drop of the nodes, but the rate seems to be 0. Gotcha at the moment. Gotcha. So it's just really low to be able to find it right now. Profane Tinderbox got a nerf drop rate and already was a highly desired item as it was. Tyrianth, you said there's a high drop rate in Nightfall Sanctum from Brann harvesting, fishing, mining, herbing, and doing all those things. Good call, Tyrion. Good call. See, in Force, you said, yeah, they dealt 6 million damage each, 5x, 1.7 million with the volley. Yeah, no, they are gnarly. Like those guys are crazy. No, at this point, like I just avoid them when I see them. And again, if you're just doing tier 7s, you don't see them as much or at all. But right now, named mobs, I'm not touching with a 10-foot full pole. But just keep in mind, they did mention on the Blizzard Blue post, they said that we're going to be getting an adjustment because I think they realized they went a little bit too hard with the scaling on specifically those. Right? They didn't say anything about them, but hey, man, I know they're talking about them because they are crazy. The R Brunetti, welcome in, man. Thank you for following over there on Twitch. I'm trying to get partnered, and that really helps me out. I really appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I see that skittering swarmer, by the way. He's just running away from me. Yeah, anytime it's just skittering swarmer, I just need to make sure I'm not going to get run over. Yeah, here's a charge coming. Watch it, Thorform. Oh my god, that was a longer charge than I thought it was going to be. I thought for sure I would have disengaged past it, but he was charging, dude. RX Goosey, welcome in, man. Again, that helps me out a lot. I really appreciate it. Welcome into Twitch there. I'm trying to get partnered. That does help me out a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you, RX Goosey. Really appreciate it. All right, I'm just going to burn some of this stuff. We got a chest over here, by the way. Let's go ahead and loot this for a power-up. It's a lightning bolt over there on the side. Okay, Threadomancer in this group. How many Threadomancers we got? Well, here, actually, can we pull one? Here, let's do this. I think I got one. I'm trying to pull the charger back. Yeah, there we go. Skittering charge. He's going this way. Very nice. See, Force had to go to 7 delves for Waterworks. Yeah, Juice Well. 7 is a good way to go, for sure. Again, you're on that same upgrade track. You're still going to get your champion piece of gear, and that's really what matters. You want to make sure you're on the same upgrade track. And breakpoints, again, Veteran at 5 and Champion at... I tried to pull him over to us. Oh, yeah, it's a Threadmancer. These guys are annoying. They don't want to move. Okay, I put him into an ice trap. Oh, okay, let's see. Here, I'm going to focus down the Threadmancer just in case. He's stunned now? I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to lust. My bad, dude. No, I was just like, I really want to get this guy down before he does another thread bolt. But yeah, not worth the lust. Sorry, dude.
Those webs will summon the ruby.
Let's see. Okay, Threadmancer. I'm going to pull just the Threadmancer again. I'm going to try to range him, see if he'll come at me. Oh, there's another guy over here. I forgot. Let's see if he comes over. Is he just going to chill back there? There he is. He's coming. He's coming. Okay, interrupted him. So my interrupt's down there. Ouch. Yeah, it really doesn't hurt as much as it did on tier 8. Do what I want to do said, do you get champion gear from tier 7? Yes, you do. You get champion rank 1 gear. So for example, I just got, shoot, this one. I just got my helmet. You get 597. So it's on the champion track. So really all it's putting you behind is maybe an extra, like a handful of crests, essentially. I'm pulling the slasher. That's so funny. Did you see Brann? I think Brann shot it there. Oh, nice trap, nice trap. You got it. Oh, and Brann took it out too. Dude, you gotta love Brann, man. He's like, no, we don't CC in here. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, you did it? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Brann did it after you did it, right? I mean, we have 3 hunters in here after all, so of course we're gonna break each other's CC. So that's funny. These guys I've noticed are only the ones that are really threatening, because that charge does one-shot you. Let's see. Stock Image Doggo said, so I just looked up and the pattern Sanctified Torchbearer's grips I looted from the Delves. It's going for 15,000 to 29,000 gold. That's crazy. No, that is crazy. That's insane, dude. Yeah, congrats. Like that's really, really nice. I'm curious if you can get someone to buy that. That's fantastic. Congratulations on that. There is an elite over there, but I mean, I don't think we really need him. I do want to pull these guys separately. I tell you what, here. Let's go ahead and just, oops, not in line of sight. Okay. Here. There we go. Now he's in line of sight. Oh my god, come here. There we go. He's coming. Oh, Shadow Bolt coming in. Looks like he got broken somehow. Here, I'm just going to jam him down first. Just keep in mind, though, that the fear guy might send your pets in to pull more guys past it. So, yeah, nice interrupt. I just saw that, dude. Nice. Well done, well done. Nice interrupt. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get him down. Fearful Shriek, no! No! Oh, God. Okay, nice. It didn't, nothing bad happened. That Fearful Shriek, yeah, it'll pull like the other guys if it goes in there, so. Let's burn that open. And then, let's see, I think this is a 1 pull. I like those. I like the 1 pulls. Nice, good trap. Perfect. Is BM stronger than MM and Delves? So I like to go BM because you got that durability of the Kodo, the Clefthoof pet. Clefthoofs are just insane when it comes to solo content in general. So of course they're good in Delves as well, right? You have all that, the extras, like you have the extra durability from its passive, Blood of the Rhino. Welcome in here, Matty B. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel there. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome in. But you have like Blood of the Rhino, additional healing received. You have the leech on him. You have additional armor. You have a Bloodlust. He's just an all-in-one package, and that really, you know, him alone makes BM just really interesting to me. Also, to a self-triggering shield wall that's going to come in when he's starting to get slapped by things. And you've seen some spells and stuff will chunk your dudes, right? Or chunk your pets. So that self-triggering shield wall is really nice too. There's other pets that have that too, like Scale Hides. If you are playing Marksman, you can still pick up a Scale Hide and get that shield wall. Actually, they probably are the tankiest for Marksman if you're just looking for something that's durable. You can do a Thunder Lizard from, you know, Dragon Isles. But, yeah, no, I love BM. I feel like it's a lot stronger in Delves, just like solo especially. But if you're in a group, you can really cover up any gaps that you might have on other specs too. So if you're talking solo, my confidence is in BM, but that's coming from someone who hasn't played Marksman yet, just because I've stuck to BM. So I could be wrong. Take my opinion with a grain of salt. Let's see. And he's dead. Yeah, we're right on the boss. I know somebody was saying they were having trouble with this boss, like he was bugging out before, like he was despawning every time they fought him. So we'll see if that's the case here. But let's go ahead and summon him in. Earthcrawl Mines. All right. Web General Abnar. Let's see. And then, oh, nice. Magic Pie gave us an update there. He said, I finished the Frostmage solo sinkhole. A new Bazaar was there, but I was able to loot and bait and viz from him and to get around him. Nice, dude. Magic Pie, awesome. Congratulations. Anybody that's completing tier 8 solo right now, mass respect. I know somebody in here was saying they completed a tier 11 solo earlier. I think it was a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Again, mass respect. That's badass. Are you ready, by the way? Let's see. Ready. Check. Ready. Check. I want to make sure I'm not pulling without you being ready. Ready, check, finished. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm going to stack with you over there to see. Webbolt, going to interrupt the first one. And then again, I think that our main thing we got to worry about is just make sure... Curse Agni, what does that one do? Main thing we got to make sure is just we don't get hit by this thing. Swiveling, okay, it's, yeah. I don't want to tell you the wrong position. You know what I mean? I was going to tell you where it's coming from. I'll ping it next time. That's what I'll do. So I was going to say like right or left, you know what I mean? And that might be different for you, and I don't want to get you killed. I'll ping it when I see it. Also, too, we can lust for this. I'm going to go ahead and bust cooldowns. Oh, I was still exhausted, so yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't really lust. I can't benefit from lust. Okay, it is ahead of us. Runic Shackles, that sounds bad. I don't want that. Curse of Agony. He's a tanky guy, isn't he? Web bolt. Just web bolts. And what do we got? Where is it? Okay, it's in front of us again. That was interesting. It didn't actually show up. It actually spawned, it looked like inside of that door, so I didn't even see that shit. That could have been bad. But yeah, whoever's having trouble with this boss earlier, he's working for us right now. Like, there's no issue. So maybe it was just an unlucky spawn. Nikki, you said warrior, watch the web she uses. Oh, okay, yeah. The web falls down. That's true. Actually, no, I know what you're talking about. You're saying like she'll shoot out that web right at the minecart and then pull it back. So that direction it goes, that's how you can pay attention. That's a really good point. Great call on that. Okay, and I got a bone carver. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that. That's a warbound item. Hell yeah. Warbound items are hard to find nowadays. 580 warbound adventurer piece, 4 of 8. So that's cool. It's a ring. Let's see what we get out of the bountiful chest. Yes. And some new pants. Some brand new pants. I love it. Yes. Awesome. Fantastic. Did you get an upgrade? Let's see what you got. Stygians, and then what did you got? Oh, you got Dark Abyss Hoop. Oh, nice. 597. Awesome. Yeah, a ring. Awesome. Really good, dude. All right, I'm going to collect all this garbage right here. Here, I'm going to... it's all right. Okay, I'll go ahead and just go back to the start. I was just going to say we could go back through and make sure we didn't miss any mislaid curiosities, but I feel like we got most of them as we went through. I'm fairly confident. All right, really nice. Okay, I'm going to do another check. I want to make sure that there's nothing left over. No delve left behind. So, no bountiful delve, that is. That one's done. Okay, done. Okay, I want to check Hollowfall. Done. All that finished. Okay. And then Dread Pit, Waterworks done. All that's finished. Ashkahet, all that's finished too. Okay, so there's no more Bountifuls left. Now we get the fun part if we wanted to. Thorforn or anyone else that wants to. We could try to push up higher tiers just for fun's sake. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Thorforn is just saying that there's a 4-second difference between what's going on here in the game and what's going on when he watches over the stream. Gotcha, dude. Also, so yeah. So like we could push up tier. Does anyone else, first of all, want to do delves? You can send me a message, Gladius GG. I'll put my name in the chat. Gladius GG -Black Dragonflight. So if you want to, you can message me there. If you're wanting to do delves, I'll put it there. It is on Twitch. If you want to do it on chat over here too, put it over there. No, that's Black Dragonflight. Just add Gladius GG -. Here, I'll do it over here. Gladius GG -Black Dragonflight. Okay, I'm down to get a couple more delves in here, especially. See, I think I'm done for now. Check your Discord DM and we'll work on your weapon. All right, sounds good, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the runs. That was really fun. I might try to solo then. I might try to do a solo run of a tier. Oh, I just saw a message. Let's see. Someone wanting to jump in. Oh yeah, he's just asking, are you guys having trouble with delves tier 6 or higher? Oh yeah, I guess there's a guy standing over there. Yeah, they are getting nerfed possibly soon. I'll just let them know. Okay. All right. I'm going to do Nightmare Sanctum again for the chance at Profane Tinderboxes. And then I'm going to try out a tier... I'll try tier 8 again. I just want to see how reasonable it is to solo. But again, we're going to get a nerf on that, so it's going to be a little bit easier. I kind of want to take out a tier 8 solo just to see if I can. And just to know before they nerf it. But first I'm going to upgrade a couple pieces. I want to get as much juice as I can, and then I'll go down there.
There is still
Oh my gosh, going into Dornagal is so chunky. Okay, Mythic Aspirations. Where is he? Oh, they're all loading in. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I got to upgrade my gun at some point. Yeah, and Thorforn said he can help me figure that out too. Yeah, I don't have any Omen crafted stuff just yet, so... Cool. I'll do a helmet upgrade. Sounds great. And then I think that's all I can upgrade for right now. Yeah, I'm out of Valor Stones. All right. 597 is where we're at right now. See, stock image, Doggo, you said, nice, congrats. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, not a bad find on that loot. Traffic said, as I say... I did a 4 level 8 delves today, solo, didn't have any trouble, and didn't even seem any different. Hell yeah, Traffic. Badass once again. That's awesome. Now, did you fight the named mobs, or did you not fuck with them? I'm curious. And then No DFX said, did they say that they're going to make solo 8 delves easier? They didn't say exactly what's going on, but they did say they're aware that the balance is an issue and that it's their main priority, top priority on figuring out like what's going on there, right? So I think who knows how they're going to adjust it, but they are going to adjust it in some way.
And we need some.
Let's see. And Peter, you said Marksman tier 8 sinkhole. Now doing the last boss. All right, Peter. Without a pet. Oh, damn, dude. That's awesome. Now, that's got to be tough without a pet. Pets just do so much for me, at least. Juice Wow said, got a tier 8 done, and I'm ret now, and hard to play it perfect, but with the last boss. Yeah. Had to play it perfect with the last boss. Well, did 2 on Brewmaster and 2 on Prot Warrior. So I sense a theme there, right? In both cases, you're running tanks. And I've heard now from a few people that tanks have been doing really well. Tanks have been doing really well after this patch. Like, they've been doing awesome. So that doesn't surprise me. That's awesome, though, man. congrats on that. Anybody that's pulling off tier 8 solo, like really hats off to you. I was having a lot of trouble with it. I'm going to try it again because now you all have inspired me. You're saying I'm able to do it, so I want to do it too. See if I can at least. Traffic said, it's easy mode to be honest on tanks. Yeah, for sure. Except for prop paladin, said Juice Wow. Yeah. Let's see. You said tier 8 down is ret and then, yeah. So I'm interested on the prop paladin thing. Are prop paladins having trouble right now? I'm really curious on that. I'm trying to find my way to Nightfall Sanctum, by the way, guys. I'm working my way there.
Lost in the darkness.
Again, anytime I'm progressing, I'm going to Nightfall Sanctum. That's kind of like the place I go because I feel like all the mechanics are not really like as gibby as the other places. And that's, again, going with the storyline that was yesterday. Oh, and I guess I did it earlier today, too. Even the last boss, like all of it. Like, there's not any mechanics that are just going to instantly surprise you and just kill you off. Pretty easy to plan around it. Let's see. All right, and where is it? Just right around the corner. We'll jump on in there. So you said all around just squishy and weak. No, to the damage output's low. Gotcha. I was wondering what dog output was there, but I gotcha. You're saying damage output. Getcha. Yeah, I started to hear that about paladins. I didn't know they were having trouble. Traffic said, I haven't leveled my pally up yet, but to be honest, I can see them having a little bit of problems. Except for the odd delve, they're all pretty straightforward in my honest opinion. And I am not very high gear leveled yet. Yeah. Difference from 7 to 8. No, the 7 to 8 is a huge difference. You move to 8 and shit really pops off. Like it gets rough in there. All right, guys, I'm going to feed my cats really quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to go feed them, and then I'll jump right back over here. Again, guys, I really appreciate you all stopping by and coming in here today. If you are looking to help me out, if you want to watch over there on Twitch, I'm trying to get partnered over there. A lot of you have done so much already on following over there. If anyone else does like to watch on Twitch, I'm over there as well. And that helps me out, get partnered eventually. But if you're comfy on YouTube, stay right there. Don't jump over there. Just stay right there. No problem at all. It's important you stay where you're comfy. I'm going to go feed my cats. I'll be right back. Hey, welcome in, guys. Let's see. You said basic quest gear is 558 plus at 80. Yeah. There's a little bit of a gap there, right? Like once you're jump, I would say like if you're able to do a couple delves like while you're leveling, I think it's 554 while you're doing that. So once you're at max, it's a little bit of a smoother transition, I guess. Low screens at 80 were 558. Well, okay, never mind. Because I was gonna say 554 is what you get at, you know, inside of Delves. So, I mean, if you're just getting greens, generic greens, that's even better than the lowest Delve rewards. And that's a tier 3 as well, because tier 3 is where that maxes out. Okay, so tier 8. We're doing tier 8 on this one here. So there's going to be named mobs in here, because remember, tier 8 is that's like the base level where like the named mobs do start spawning. You're going to see them at some point in here. That's the Nala, Tala, all those guys, and then also you know, Anub Virak, you know, all those. But nice thing about this one is that you can kind of peek over the edge to see if and where they might have spawned. Let me see. All right. So I don't see anything here. I have noticed that like the rares tend to spawn like, okay, actually you can see the rare right here. I don't know if I'll fight him. I might try to fight him. And then sometimes you'll get the like rare spawns like on the other side over here where that profane tinderbox was that I talked about earlier. Let's see if we can just get over that way. See, Bamstead said, what kind of crazy shenanigans is this? Guys got followers even when... Oh, really? Oh, sorry, guys. Let me see. Hold on. I didn't know there was followers when I was feeding my cats, man. Said, Micro... Oh, yeah. Micro Slime, welcome in here, man. And then Baby Jews, welcome in, man. And then you said Tyrannith. I think all of those... There you go. So, yeah, you came in earlier. But, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for following. Really appreciate that jumping in over here on Twitch. It's helped me get partnered. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. But yeah, no, I mean, my cats are happy to be fed. Basically, my big one, Quincy, he just is, lately, it's been telling me when to feed him. So I have him on like a strict feeding time. And he's just been like, no, I want to eat early. And he'll just like claw at the door, meow, and then he'll start like getting mad at his sister and stuff. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll feed you early, man. I'll bend. I give up. Let's see, baby, see, you said the first stream that Sim... Oh, really? Okay, cool, man. All right, well, it was an accident. And to be honest with you, I don't even remember how I said it. But yeah, no, I'm glad I said it right. Awesome, man. Yeah, well, welcome in. I really appreciate the follow over there. And Windfall said, is the brand cap daily or in general? So the brand cap... So here's two things about the brand cap. Actually, there's a lot of... You just opened up a whole conversation right there. So if we're talking about brand cap, there's so many different things we got to consider. First of all, if we talk about how we can level Brann after he's 15, only Bountiful Delves, right? We know this. We understand this. But if we say brand cap, you might think that we're talking about, and we're not talking about level 15 anymore because, again, the season began. So level 38, people have been whispering out there that that's as high as you can get Brann right now. So that's a hard cap off, right? 38 is the new 15. Now there's another piece. Somebody on Reddit posted this earlier today. They were talking about how there is a like hidden account cap for how many Bountiful Delves you can run. Because remember, you got your main character, 4 Delves. 4 Delves, 4 keys, hit them all, good. You can go to another character, which can also level up Brann, that also has keys, and run on your other level 80. You can do another 4 set of those, right? Another 4 Bountifuls. And you don't even have to open all the keys if you don't want to, just to get the Brann experience. Great, wonderful. But it does seem as you go forward and as you level up your Brann and as you do those other on your account, it does count for less and less. And so somebody found this script that was on, let's see, it was on Reddit, WoW Reddit, and put it in there earlier today. And I tested it out. Shoot, I'm gonna have to find it again. Hold on, guys. Shoot. It's in my description. So here, you can skip, do it faster than me. If you look in my description on YouTube, and I'm gonna go ahead and find it for Twitch, guys. 1 second. Let me look it up. Now that we're talking about it, I gotta go ahead and finish this. So Google, let's see, Reddit. Brann is capped at 38. The Bronzebeard capped at 38. Okay. I'm going to grab his script again. 1 second. Okay. Just put a slash in front of this. Okay. So here you go, Twitch guys. I'm going to put that in my chat as well. Let me go ahead and put it here and just add a slash. And then YouTube guys, you can get it from the description, but I tell you what, I'll go ahead and put it in the chat too, in case you don't. YouTube Live is a little bit weird, where it's kind of hard to find it. Oh, you got it. Goosig. Good call, man. Goosig beat me to it. No, there it is right there. So anyway, let me go ahead and run it for you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and do /s, and I'm just going to paste it down there, and boom. General. There we go. Do you see that down there? 14 Bountiful Delves, or 14 Bountiful Delves with Brann XP remaining. Right now, earlier today, if anyone was here, if anyone happened to be here from the very start of the day today, I did that at the start to see what happened when I ran some delves. And oh, sorry, did I not put it? Sorry, Twitch guys. Hold on. I'm gonna put a period in front of it because Twitch is like, oh, that's a command. I don't understand. Take the period out at the start and start it with a slash instead of the period, or you got to put a slash at the front for it to be a command. Sorry. So there it is over there on Twitch. If you want to grab it too. So at the start, I had 18 Bountiful Delves when I did this command at the start of the day. And then, as you know, we've all been here. I've done 4 of the Bountiful Delves today, finished all those, and now it says 14. What is this counting down to is kind of the question I have. I don't really know. I don't know the back end of the scripts and where they're pulling from and all that kind of stuff, but this does seem to indicate that there's some kind of cap in there. Like we're going to reach eventually at a certain point where we're going to run out of Bountiful Delves that we can do right now. What that kind of tells me is that if I happen to have that many 80s at level, like that many 80s ready to do Bountiful Delves, that I could do another 14 of them to get the XP for Brann. And that might theoretically... thank you for the subscribe over there, BBY. T-Juice, awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Theoretically, that might be the cap that we're talking about, right? So that could be in those baby chews. Okay, kind of. All right. I got it the first time. Yeah, sorry, man. My bad. But no, I'm glad you told me. Again, guys, if I ever say your name wrong, you can correct me. I'm never offended about that. It's more important to me that I say your name correctly, and I don't have an ego about that kind of thing. I get your names wrong all the time, and I'm so sorry. I try to do my best. But yeah, so theoretically, that could be this cap that exists that we think might be out there, right? Is that you can do that many delves currently with Brann, right? Why is it not showing up anymore? So there you go. So again, what I love about delves right now is that there's so many theories out there about like what we think is going on. And then there's something like that pops up. Oh, I just realized, guys, you can't even see my chat. Hold on. I'm such an asshole. Hold on. How do I bring it up there for you guys? Is it locked? You can't even see my chat. Okay. I'm going to vanish for a second. All right. So here, there you can see on my chat. Right here. So I'm going to go ahead and paste that script in again. So it says 14 Bountiful Delves with Brann XP remaining. That's exactly what I was talking about, right? There you go. You can see it right there. Done. Okay. Caught you up. So yeah, it just said that 14 delves. So that might be the theoretical cap that level 38 is the highest he can get to and that kind of stuff. It might just be, it's kind of like a, all you can collect shopping experience where it's like you go into those delves and you collect all the mislaid curiosities you can, and you only get 14 of those for right now to be able to level up Brann. So if that is the case for right now, and they're going to unlock it eventually, right? Of course, right? Because level 60 is max. You might want to really consider grabbing every single one of those mislaid curiosities. Like if you're really concerned about getting your Brann as powerful as you can. And again, Brann is a powerhouse of this whole thing. So you probably want to do that. So there's a lot of information there at once, but yeah, I told you. You said talk about Brann cap. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about with that kind of thing. So Just wanted to put that all out there for anyone else that was going down the rabbit hole of like, how far can we take Brann, right? The Brann rabbit hole. Completed Bountiful Delves seems like a vast majority of Brann XP. Exactly. Exactly 2 by truck. Exactly. Yeah. That's priority. We want to make sure that we are using, that we're doing our Bountiful Delves every time we can, if we're in the business of trying to make sure our character, our Brann is high as possible, right? If you have, like, and again, you don't have to min-max this, like, you really don't have to. But I know a lot of you do, right? So if you do want to do that, that's what you want to do. You want to make sure you're doing all your Bountiful Delves, and then in each one of those Bountiful Delves, grab all the goodies. Grab everything you can. So, yeah. That's where I'm at. 2 by truck said, I mean, the Mislead Curiosities, 2 are very small XP. Of the XP, even the epic ones just give you the finished Bountiful Delves. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like, if you're going for time saved, like, you don't have to stress too much at all about it, right? Like, you can just, let's see, he's going to, yeah, I figured. My Kodo stomped on him. So he knocked him out of the ice trap. But no, if you're talking about time efficiency, you're totally right. Like, you don't have to stress about all this Mislead Curiosities because it's really not going to add up, right? It's not going to. So if you're doing the 20% effort for 80% of the result, yes, just complete it, get to the end. And then if you happen to see those Mislead Curiosities, great. But if you're going, like, you're trying to get every shred of XP out of your Brann, like you're really trying to push that guy as much as you can, then yeah, you want to make use of the XP that you actually can get, which would translate to just at the end of your dungeon, do another walkthrough. Don't take the copter, just to make sure you grabbed all the Mislead Curiosities. That's pretty much all it translates to. And if you see one that's off in the corner, but it takes one extra pull, maybe go grab it, you know? But if you're like, I don't have time for that, I don't care about that, then no worries at all. You're really not punished that much for it either. So, just a thought. Divine Dose, you said you could just sneak around with a rogue and then get those XP bags. You totally could. Yeah, you totally could, Divine. I'm sure rogues can come up with some pretty fun tactics here to just kind of sneak around and grab the goodies. What level delve is this? This is 8. So what I'm going to do, now that I complete all my Bountiful Delves, I'm just going to start ratcheting it up one at a time, and just to see how to go through these delves and if I can solo fight like some of these named mobs. You all in the chat have inspired me. You're like, oh man, I'm doing it just fine. So now I want to do it too. So it's more of just a for fun thing. But yeah, this is tier 8 currently. I'll just ratchet it up as just with what I can do. Or when I get sick of just dealing with all the named mob bullshit. Okay, and I just tried to aggro swap there. And then someday I'll rediscover my misdirect. I need to do a, here's what I need to do. I need to do a macro with /target Brann misdirect. Or target at Brann. But yeah, I'll do that eventually. Because at that point, like, that'll be a nice little oh shit button for when my pets inevitably die. But honestly, right now, they've been holding up really well. I don't know what happened with my pets, but they just suddenly feel durable. And earlier today, they were just dying a shit ton. There you go, Mikey Games. You said /cast node exists, pet node misdirection. Ooh, cool, man. I'm gonna go and copy this one. Just make Brann your focus. Absolutely, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go macro and let's go Gladius. Let's do new. We'll call this Brann target. Let's see, Brann tank, and then let's just give it anything. I don't know. What looks fun. But check the, here, I'll post it over here in chat as well. If anyone else is playing Hunt through there, that's the one that Mikey just pulled up over there. Mikey Games. Thank you for that, man. Let's go, what's a good one for Brann? We'll do this. And then, okay. Put this down there, /cast. Delete this junk at the start. And then, let's see, target, let's see, instead of focus, at focus. So instead of focus, we're going to do at Brann. You see, Brann's weird, right? Because he's like, Brann, like this. Like, where is he? Let me target him. Right? They have like this star Brann. So here, I'll do just exactly as they've written it here, right? Brann space Bronzebeard. Oh, Bronzebeard. Okay. And then that should do it. We'll test it out. Oh, went to my pet instead of me. Hold on. I mean, I'm not against that. That would be great. But let me see. What am I doing wrong here? No, it exists at... Oh, at pet. Shit. Hold on. Let's do this. This is at focus. And then, is it like over here? Is this what I was supposed to do? At pet. Put old Brann Bronzebeard right there. Now let's try it again. Give it another shot. And it's on cooldown, so I'll try it in just a second. Then you guys can tell me how I did it wrong. So no to edit. It's just at Brann and /focus. And then we can use the macro. Okay. All right, I'll peek at it. And I'll try it again in exactly 8 seconds. I'll go and fight this guy in the meantime. And I missed one captive up there, so I will have to go back for that captive. I just saw that on my map. Oh, I see what you're saying. Make him my focus and then it would work. Gotcha. Okay, I see. I might just remake the macro then. That is what you're saying, right, Mikey? Mikey Games, you're saying just like make him my focus and then if I use it, then it should work. Which I can make him my focus, right? Set focus. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, make Brann your focus, target first, and then use the macro, and it'll catch your focus. Oh, actually, it worked right there. Perfect. Good call, man. Really good call. Solid. Yeah, if anyone else is interested in that, Mikey Games, just put it down there in the chat, and I think I linked it over there. Yeah, I just put it in Twitch chat as well. Really appreciate it. Stock image, stock image doggo. I'm a hunter. Please put it in chat so I can copy it, please. It's just above you. It's just above you. Here, I'll put it in the chat again. Right here, and I'll put a dot in front of it. Just make sure you remove that dot. Yeah, you found it. Okay, nice. Okay, looks like Twitch ate that one. I don't know why Twitch ate that one, but yeah, it's just above you. Anybody else that's looking for that macro, again, Mikey Games. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for that. Check that in the chat. That's going to make Brann your misdirect target automatically. And so he's just a tanky beast. That's going to help you a lot. Now, if you're playing a rogue, you can modify that to just, instead of misdirect, make it into tricks of the trade. If your spell works anything like Hunter's spell does. Oh shit. Let's see if I can move these guys over. Solid call out. Really appreciate Mikey Games. It says, want to ask for the turtle macro too. Press it, cast it once and can't. Yes, dude. Yes. All right. Mikey Games is doing the hookup. Yeah. Here, I'll once Mikey Games puts it down there, I'll paste it into the Twitch chat so you all can have it too. Really solid, man. I appreciate that. Ethan, you said Zikfir still soloable with Brann changes? Wait, with Brann changes? Did they change Brann? Hold on. How did I miss that? I want to see that. Was that on the MMO champion or like the patch notes? I mean, the thing is that I haven't really noticed it. Here we go. I haven't really noticed it outside of. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's working too. Look at that. Pushing it over to him. Oops. I am taking a little bit of damage here though. Went ahead and shield walled. Oh, shadow barrier. Shit. There we go. Knocked it. I think you can stun this guy too, right? No, I got 40 seconds on my stun. Dwarven medicine. Don't forget Dwarven medicine heals your pet too, guys. It's important just to walk over that. If you see you're dipping on your cleft hoof, just give him a little medicine. He'll be good. Let's see. You need a space after the show tooltip and then cancel aura in the same. Can't do it. Multi-line comments. Oh, okay, you're good. You're good. I'll work on it in just a second. Well, let's see. Resonance crystals. Nice. And then... Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not in a Delv anymore. Or a Bountiful Delve. Gotcha. Well, there you go, YouTube. Here, YouTube, you got it over there. I'm going to go ahead and put it over there for Twitch guys as well. I'm not going to hook it in right now, but there you go. That's for Twitch viewers, and then YouTube, it's down there. Mikey Games just put it down in the bottom of the chat there too. Really good to grab. That is a handy one. So basically the way that one works is that you're going to use your Aspect of the Turtle with your first cast, and then the second time you cast it, same button, you're going to take your Aspect of the Turtle off, which is really nice because Aspect of the Turtle, when it's active, you can't attack or anything. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh man, the rares are so powerful. Holy shit. I thought I was ranging that AoE, but I didn't. You know what? I'm skipping the rares. They can fuck right off. Let's see, another Brann XP coloring. Yeah. Gotcha, Saltwater Reef. So that was, you missed some Brann XP behind the Big Rock. I appreciate you calling that out. Right now I'm in a non-Bountiful Delve, so I don't get any Brann XP, unfortunately. But really good call on that. I try to be as vigilant as I can on those. I miss them. Oh yeah, I see it right there too. Good call. But here, I'll show you. Like when I go over to it, since this isn't a Bountiful Delve, like I'm only gonna get 3 here, I'll show you on this one right here. 3 resonance crystals. Oh, there you go. Got 2 gold, 4 resonance crystals. Yeah, because I'm not in a Bountiful Delve right now. I finished all those for the day. And so now just like mislead curiosities kind of suck and normals, unfortunately. Let's see, Jao, you said, have they been fixed? Which ones are you talking about there, Jao? Oops, sorry. Stepping on up there. Are they doing a fix to Bountiful or to mislead curiosities? Because that would be incredible. If we can get Brann XP in these, that would be awesome. Well, thanks for the follow there, or thanks for the subscribe over on the YouTube channel there, Kusig. Welcome in, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, and another one, Katrin, welcome in here. Really appreciate it. Welcome into Southern YouTube channel, and thanks for the follow there, Full Metal Alchemist EMP. I appreciate the follow on Twitch there. Really appreciate that too. Thank you so much. Again, I'm trying to get partnered over there, and you all are helping a lot today on doing that, making that happen. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. So I kind of want to avoid that guy if I can. Let's see. I would really like to avoid him if I can. Let's scoot over here and just loot some stuff. This one. Camouflage. Yes, Mikey Games. Camouflage is really good. I need to... Oops. I'm going to pull that guy too. Hey, Kusig, just followed. I appreciate that too, man. Really. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's helping me get partnered over there. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Kusig. And also on the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Elec God, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch. And again, you're helping me big time today. I really appreciate that, Elec God. Thank you all for everybody who's followed there and everybody who's just watching right now. I really appreciate you guys today. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a great day too. Fairy Key Kling, welcome in. Sorry, I butchered that name for sure. But thank you for coming in here. I have 3 seconds on my main death. But yeah, and Mikey Games, thank you for following over there too. And thank you for the macros and helping the community out over there on, you know, sending those macros through the chat. That's a big help to all hunters that are looking to get into the delves and stuff. Again, it's one button press away from, you know, misdirecting to Brann. So that's really awesome. And also the turtle one too. I'll have to do that later though. But yeah, no, thanks for that. So David, I'm working on that right now. I'm doing not you. Theory thought I was talking to her, but no, I'm trying a tier 8 on, no. Apparently that sounds like I'm not going to say her name because she'll try to talk again. But no, I'm trying to do a tier 8 right now. And so far it seems fine. No issues so far. The main issue with all of this though is just the luck on the spawns with, you know, if you get those, you know, named mobs or not, right? The named mobs are just wild. And so, yeah, talking about like Tala, the Tala-Nala combo, whatever their names are, and Velen, something. And the Anub Viron, you know, and all those named mobs Oh yeah, poison bite. That guy's crazy too. Yeah, I just think that, yeah, if I don't run into those, I'm fine. I'm really fine if I don't run into those. But like that rare, for example, I couldn't kill that rare. There's no chance. I mean, there might be a chance if I just range that ability. There was just one ability that just like one-shot me, but I see a rare up here. What is his name? Strange Disturbance. Okay. Curious about that. I'll have to find that out in just a second. Yeah, I should do, hey, it's CRT. Welcome back, man. Welcome back in here. You said, Baby Choose, you said, you have Invis. So I should do, like you're talking about camouflage. Camouflage would be really good here. Not only for just maneuvering some of these mobs, but also that you can get some life regen for camouflage as well, which is pretty badass. Wouldn't be bad to have. I might stick with what I got, and unless I see something, I can easily switch. Hold on. Let me see if I get into for this. Camouflage. You see, oh, I do have camouflage. My God. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Hold on. I need a good keybind for it, though. Here, actually, I don't even have any of these right now, so I'll just have to remember. Camouflage is... Floop. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, camouflage is going to be really useful for just maneuvering this stuff. Actually, let's put it to the test. Yeah. See? Really nice. And I have not played around too much with camouflage, but yeah, you can see like you get a lot of play out of it. In this case, I was able to skip all the way up right to the speaker. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't realize Brann gets camouflage too. That's fantastic. That's awesome. I love that. I didn't even realize I had that in my spec. Like, I totally spaced on camouflage in general. Okay, so this guy, main thing is you just want to interrupt Blessing of the Dusk. That's going to put an enrage effect on him. You just want to make sure you keep that off. But you can trank shot it if you miss it, so it's not really that big a deal. Ooh, swirlies, of course, are always bad. And then, okay, I'm going to go ahead and just push out all my cooldowns here, because he, again, does not have 2 phases in this storyline. Usually he does, but yeah, no, not in this storyline. Only one version of him, and there's only one thing that you need to interrupt. Again, you saw it over there just a second ago. A Blessing of the Dark, I think it was. A Blessing of the Dusk. Oh. Yeah, my Cleft Hoof is definitely like keeping up a lot better. I've spaced so many times now on healing him, and he is just fine. So he's really starting to hit that break point where he's not getting slammed. And if I'm not mistaken, oh, welcome in here, Jimmy. Welcome into the YouTube channel there. Really appreciate that. Thanks for subbing the YouTube channel. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to go peek back. And also welcome to you, Rick Gaines. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome in. I'm going to take a look around. And, oh, and another one. David, welcome into the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Oh, never mind. I'm totally wrong. I'm totally wrong. Okay, so this is the storyline where he has 2 forms. Now, here, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, and I'll get to that too. Mikey Games, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel there, man. I really appreciate it. This guy is going to cast a couple abilities that you want to be aware of. First of all, he's going to do Inflict Death. That one I don't really care about as much. The one I do care about is Shadow Volley. So look, this one's going to go off, and nothing really happens here. Like, he's channeling it into me. It's really not that bad. That Darkfire Volley is going to shoot a Shadow Bolt at everybody in the party. Okay, and it hits for a shit ton, especially once you get to higher delves, higher tiers. And so again, Flick Death, let's see what it does. That is a pitiful ability. Like, it really doesn't do much damage at all. It looks intimidating, the name's intimidating, but seriously ignore it. Darkfire Volley, that one, you want to hit that one. That is the one you want to focus on. I'm going to go ahead and ascend. Yeah, you would think Inflict Death would be the scary one, but no, it's really not. And I'm just making sure. I have 8 seconds on my interrupt. We'll see if I can hit the next one. If you can't hit the interrupt, just do a shield wall. Okay, and again, don't care. And then hit the second one. Yeah. So he's baiting it there. He's trying to bait the interrupt. And just remember, I know I've said it 1,000 times, but you need to know it. Pick up your medicine. Like, pick up the medicine for your Kodo, because that's going to heal you and your Kodo as well. So it's a nice little passive heal you can give to him on top of your men pet. Good. Yeah, we've interrupted every single one of those. Inflict death. Nothing. And done. See, so again, you can kind of see why I'm saying that this is the delve you want to do if you're pushing, because all those mechanics really aren't that scary. The only thing you have on that end boss is just make sure you interrupt that shadow volley. That's it. Now, I want to go back through here really quick, and I want to see, did the named mobs just not spawn this time? Because I'm wondering if Blizzard might have just like pulled the lever and stopped them from spawning for right now, since they're kind of broken. This is a tier 8, so did they just revert like maybe the hotfix or something? I don't know. Actually, everybody else there running delves, let me know. Are you seeing the named mobs anymore? Bamson says, hooray! It's the oh yeah, it's CRT says, did they hotfix the delves back to soloable again? So it might be the case. It's CRT. I'm not sure, but I'm noticing right now I am on a tier 8, and this morning and throughout the day, every time I've been running a tier 8, I've always seen the named mobs and the optional bosses, and I'm not seeing one in this entire delve. So you know what that means. I'm going to ratchet this up to 11 again, and I'm going to see if I can come in here and secure my 11 solo kill that I wanted to do yesterday, but I was getting just slapped by the boss. I want to see if I can get it today. So let's do that. Because if there's no, you know, named mobs, then it'll be a little bit easier. Let's see. And you said Camelworks. You said I did an hour ago and got stuck on the named mobs. Gotcha. Well, Camelworks, I'm going to do a test. I'm going to see if these come in, if there are named mobs spawning in the delves right now. At least from my perspective, I could be wrong, but yeah, it could just not be spawning for me. Like I could just be lucky, but I'm pretty sure they didn't spawn at all. I'll check the crevice on the top. They could be up at the crevice, like right by the entrance door, like to the left. Blizz just announced priority scaling hotfix in development in a post on Wowhead. Good point there. Yeah, Nobbin, really appreciate it. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. They did just announce that. Let's see how they progress it, right? Let's see what changes they're coming in with that. I'm really curious, though. They did say it's priority 1 for them. So that's what they're working on right now as we speak. Yeah, there's nothing in the crevice over here. No named mobs, guys. You might be able to go out and do your tier 8s without an issue. So there might be a little bit of a temporary respite for anybody looking to do a tier 8. You can get in there without Velo and Vanas spawning in on you. I'm going to test it, though. Let me test it with a tier 11 really quick. And if they don't spawn on a tier 11, I think it's pretty safe to say they're not here. Dog said, too bad Fetch won't pick up treasure in delves. That'd be awesome. Oh man, I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. All right, tier 11. Let's see. Give it a shot. Definitely think they need to set up a Brann video. Yeah. Need a Brann setup video for sure, dude. You know, that's cooking in the back of my mind. I think that would be a good idea. I think, yeah, just like there's so many things you can do with Brann, and yeah, people need to know about it to unlock like a lot of things to their class too. Like, you know, I'm talking about rogues mainly. Tricks of the trade. I just think that really unlocks delves for rogues big time. Is tricks of trading Brann. Now I could see something like that being nerfed though, because Brann is so tanky. And that's why when somebody came in here, I think it's CRT, you were asking about the changes to Brann. My immediate thought was, oh no, he's squishy now. But yeah, no, nothing's... Brann feels fine to me right now. I don't know why I'm picking this up. Again, it's just 3 resonance crystals. Why? Okay, I always do like to check over here to see if the rare spawned up here. But yeah, obviously I didn't get a rare spawn, so... A slash target macro would probably work a lot better, just so you don't have to walk all over that way. And thinking of it now, I probably don't even want to do the rares. I mean, so far, oh my god, like nobody's spawning. Just got 2 guys right here. Here. Let's go. All right. Yes, I am too. Mikey Games, you said I'm using Porcelain Arrow Idol and Amorphous Relic. We have the exact same setup as both damage dealers and healer. Yeah. No, I'm doing that too. I mean, obviously you're running a hunter too, I gather. Porcelain Relic just has a lot of good synergy with BM. Especially, right? Because our crits are so valuable. Like, we have a lot of synergy with crit just all in our talent tree. Yeah, including crit damage. Like, our critical strikes hit harder. Which, again, anytime you get critical strike damage in the game, like, it really adds to your damage numbers a lot. Let's see, these guys. Yeah, nothing weird with these guys. I'm going to pull them up here, though. Go ahead and just tar trap right there. Perfect. I'm really amazed, like, oh man, I was just gonna say, I'm surprised at how well my Clefto's holding up. I feel like he's a lot more tanky now. And then he just instantly died. Yeah. I mean, he is holding up pretty well. But, yeah, there's just a lot of damage coming out in 8s. Especially these guys. There's the stabby guys. Who is it? One of the guys has like a stab move that does a shit ton of damage. Alright, nice. What eye level are you? And your brand? Mikey Games, I'll check in just 1 second. I think I'm still 5... No, I should have gotten an upgrade. Hold on. 597 now. I'm 597, and my Brann is 28. A 28 Brann. Yeah, I know a lot of people, or there have been some people that have been running like Bountiful Delves and multiple characters and just really pushing the Brann experience through that. But I feel like for the most part, I've been able to keep up with them relatively well, right? Like they probably are just a little bit ahead of me. But yeah, like again, remember that cap thing we talked about earlier, where it was like we're able to get only so much, so many delves that we can do to get Brann XP, and then after that, you don't really. I'm assuming, because again, I have 14 of them left. Once I go through 14, I imagine that I won't be able to get like Brann XP for until they raise the cap again. And people are saying 38's kind of like around where you're going to land after all that, I guess. Which, to me, is amazing that people really, like, they've run 14 more delves than... 14 more Bountiful Delves than what I've done. Like, they're really pushing their alt characters. Like, holy shit. Like, respect, but wow. That'd be a lot of delves. See, would you recommend using all your keys? I have 1 left and 1 B delve. So if you can do an 8, do it. If you can do an 8, go ahead and pull it, because there's no reason for like the highest loot, unless they do a full system change, and that would blow my damn mind. But like the way it is right now is that the highest gear you can possibly get from a Bountiful chest is on tier 8. So if you can run a tier 8, I have no hesitation cracking the key at that point. Earlier today, I did go ahead and crack them on tier 7s. Again, I didn't really care, because the fact is that we can still get champion gear from that loot. And that means it's the same upgrade track that it would have been if we did it on, same upgrade track as a tier 8, right? It's tier 7 and tier 8 both have the same champion. They're both champion. That's what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. Let's see, but it 2 chests on tier 8. Wait, you're saying, okay, let's see, would you just recommend using all your keys, but it 2 chests on tier 8? Could you explain that one, Baby Choose? Just so I understand, you said the 2 chests, like the second chest, are you talking about the hidden cache? Because you can do the hidden cache, and you can also get, I'm gonna try this guy out on tier 11. Hold on, this guy can be a little sketchy. Yeah, this guy can be a little bit sketchy. The damage coming out is just a little bit crazy. Last time I did this, I had to kite him back up and down the stairs and jump down and res my pet. But I'm thinking, hopefully, my pet can take the punishment this time. I'm going to roll my first shield wall for my pet. I'm going to go ahead and just give him all my juice. All my juice. Let's see what we got. And then, yeah, oh my god, this is going way better. I mean, I did have some upgrades, like, but no, this is way better on killing this guy. Because it was enough damage that my pet was not keeping up. I had to resummon him maybe like 9 to 10 times. And that was when I was doing it yesterday for the final solo. So I don't know what that's about. I don't think it's a change or anything. It might just be my gear changes, but cool. He can still one-shot me, though. If I get hit by that cone, I'm dead. Flat out. Like, there's no coming back from a cone attack. Yeah, the Umbral Slam. That's what it is. Like, that shit will just murder you. Oops. He didn't... Yeah. Oh my god, he hit my cleft stuff so hard. Yeah, so each one of his attacks is doing about 1,495,000 damage. So... Yeah, and luckily my men pet is healing a shit ton too, so... There you have it. Yeah, okay, anyway. I feel like I'm more afraid of like the mobs leading up to the boss than the boss itself, but we'll see how that goes. Because last time I tried to do a tier 11 solo, I did get beat by the boss up there a couple times. I lost my life, so... So Baby Choose, you said, I have used 2 keys on my tier 8s today, and to the purple chest, which I need more keys, or am I wrong? Let's see, I have used 2 keys on my tier 8s today, question mark, to purple chests, which both need keys. No, you're right. So the way Baby Choose, hey, and welcome in here, IbTrippin74, awesome. Thank you so much for jumping over here on Twitch. I'm trying to get, partnered over there, and that really helps me out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into Twitch. So yeah, every time you open up a delve chest, a bountiful delve chest, you will need to use a key no matter what. Now, let's fully expand on that. It doesn't matter, like, if it's your alt character, because your alt character is going to need to find their own keys as well. That's not a warbound resource, right? You'll need to go find those. Buka Halid, 37. Oops. Welcome in, man. Really appreciate it. Welcome in to Twitch there. You're helping me get partnered. Really appreciate it. I'm going to ice trap that guy before he kills me. Yeah, so you'll need to farm out those keys separately. And if you're saying that you're worried about using all your keys, no worries on that. Like, the whole point of using the keys is to get the loot, right? And if you go to tier 8, then that's as high. I'm going to go ahead and feign death in 4 seconds. Let me eat some Dwarven medicine. I'm going to feign death here so he can start shooting Brann. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're good. So yeah, no, you do want to use those keys, and they're separate per character. And I'm just trying to think of any other angle from the 2 purple chests. Like, there are 2, like, actually rare chests is what I've seen. On Bountiful Delves, they're blue chests, right? And on normal Delves, they're green chests. There is 1 purple chest I can think of beyond the Bountiful Delve. Like, you got the Bountiful Delve and then also the Hidden Cache. And the Hidden Cache only appears there if you consume one of those Delver's bounty things. That's the only time you ever see a Hidden Cache. And that one does not require a key. That one only requires that you had looked at the use that weapon. Okay, looks like Flailion might have helped you. Yeah, Flailion said Delver's Bounty is an epic item that guarantees your next Bountiful Delve will have another Bountiful chest. Very good. That's very rare. And yeah, people are saying it's about a 4% drop rate. I'm going to skip that guy if I can. Actually, let's go ahead and do him. He really wasn't that bad before. I'm going to go ahead and do him. Exactly what Flailion said there. And it is juicy. Yeah, he said it's juicy. Oop, my pet died. Hold on. Umbral Slam's not coming to me, so I'm good. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and take the high ground just in case I have to jump up and down the stairs just to deal with this guy. Just keep in mind though that like the Z-axis is kind of weird when it comes to that umbral slam. If you're standing above it, you're still going to take the damage if you're in the tip of where the slam's coming out. So just keep that in mind. Men pet, got you. Come on, Clefto, if you can do it. You can do it, man. I believe in you. I'm going to roll my first shield wall for him. Actually, my second shield wall for him. Traffic said I actually got one today. And first, an extremely unlucky up to now. Traffic, was it you earlier in the chat? You were saying, I've done 30 delves and I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, somebody was also in that same boat if it wasn't you, Traffic. Yeah, no, it's RNG, right? So like, yeah, it's gonna be tough to find for some of us. Windfall. Anyone know if you can farm normal delves for Delver's bounty? Does it drop? I heard yes. So Windfall, I'm glad you're asking that because I've heard conflicting things about it. And let's go ahead and just ask the chat. Anyone, has anyone seen a Delver's bounty drop in a normal delve? Okay, so just trying to be as clear as possible. We're not talking Bountiful Delve. We're talking a non-Bountiful Delve, a normal delve, like just nothing special about it. Your regular, vanilla, regular delve. Has anyone seen a Bountiful? I'm going to fall off the edge, and then I'm going to summon my pet. I don't want to reset this guy, though. Umbral Slam. Ooh, that was really close. Yeah, have you all seen it? Okay. Baby Choose says, yes, I have. Tyriath says, yes, I have. And Baby Chew said, I got it from normal, both 5 and 6. All right, let's see who else said it. Traffic. So Sergio said, yes, today, solo being DPS, it's in Spiral. So you found it, okay, in Spiral. I got one from Zik Thier's Encounter. Did it with 3 lives remaining. Awesome, Sergio. That's awesome. Oh, no, Alan. Alan, you got it from Zek's Encounter. Awesome for you doing that. That's awesome. Trizzle said, yes, a couple people in my guild have seen them on normal delves. Okay, that's another data point. The Guatemalan, welcome in here. Welcome into Twitch. Again, you're helping me out get partnered over there. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm just reading it all off. So these are all the data points we all have right now, right? So no, DFX said no, but I got a tier 7. I got a tier 6 delve. I got it in a tier 4 normal. I got one yesterday. The one I got was from 3 bosses roaming around. I had one in a 16 bountiful. Wait, I had done 16 bountifuls and I got none. I got one today for my 18th bountiful delve. Okay, so there you go, everybody. There's a lot of cases where people are saying that they did get it from a normal. Thanks to the follower there, Blue Chip 3. You're helping me get partnered over there on Twitch, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So there's a lot of cases in there we all just saw in the chat. People are finding these, and they're finding them on normals. That's what I'm hearing, right? So that being said, being that hero gear is like the highest thing we can reach for right now in the game, yeah, it's like grinding normal delves, not a bad idea. Now, something I'm testing here, I'm just so happy to be testing because, again, I was going to do this anyway. Oh, hold on. What'd I miss? Okay. 2 shadow bolts hit me at the same time. Yeah, I got hit by 2 shadow bolts, and that just ended my damn life. All right, well, here, we'll walk back. But yeah, so I'm testing out tier 11 right now to see if I can clear it. And again, that was one of my three lives, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. I'm just going to keep trying. But I'll give it a shot. And then we'll see if it's a good farm to do it on tier 11, see if the drop rate might be a little bit more. I highly doubt it. Again, tier 8 is where your gear rewards max out. It would be weird to me if you got a higher chance to find a consumable that leads to gear rewards on a higher tier delve than 8. I think that's where they said they wanted it to stop. Hey, Shandy225, I appreciate the follow. You guys are helping me a lot today. Get partnered over there on Twitch. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Blue Chip 3. I appreciate the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it, Blue Chip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in here, man. Welcome. I am testing it here, though, to see the Hope Stealers. Who does the Shadow Bolt? Hold on. The Hope Stealer does the Shadow Bolt. And was there 2 of them? So he hit me with 2 Shadow Bolts, like, back to back, I guess. I didn't even notice. Let's do this. I'm going to try to... I want to trap him. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's just fucking with me now. Okay, let's throw this over there. Whoop. Got him. And let's see if I can get this guy separate. Okay, I didn't get him separate, but that's okay. So I do have... Oh, where's my pet? I need my pet. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and feign death. Oh, Brann! Brann, you asshole. Okay, I got to switch to this guy. Oh my god. Ooh, it hurts so bad. I'm going to go ahead and shield wall. If I didn't shield wall there, I would have died. Hope Stealer, going to go ahead and stun him if I can. Oop. We layered both of our stuns. Oh, he does a Shadow Bolt too. Okay, this guy. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Brann. I just ice trapped this guy over here, then I looked over, and then I saw that he was just out waiting for me again. That sucks. Okay. That's a tough little pull there. There's 2 shadow casters that you got to take care of. I wanted to get one in an ice trap, but that was 2 breaks by Brann. Because he's just the best. You gotta love him. Holy shit. Let's see, Zoc1. Thank you for following over there on Twitch. I really appreciate it, man. You all are helping me a lot today. Get partnered over there. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you a lot. Really, really appreciate it. See, the Guatemalan. Oh, I just saw your post here. You said, I've been watching all day while working and dreading the struggle. Yeah, after the hotfix. You're doing the Lord's work here. Sure, man. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks. It's fun. I mean, I'm enjoying the struggle a bit here. Donuts, D's nuts. He's just followed there. Appreciate that watching over there. And Matthew White, I appreciate the sub to the YouTube channel over there too. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hope Stealer, I know. Yosef, welcome in here. Appreciate the subscribe to the YouTube channel over there. Thank you, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Zazo, Zazoy. You said these delves are no joke to solo. Yeah, no, they're a little bit tough right now, but there's good news, Zazo. There's no reason to do it right now besides if you just want, like, I have a grudge against this. I want to finish it because I didn't finish it when I attempted it before the hotfix. So I just want to finish this now. But they're going to be nerfing delves coming up here soon on how hard they are on tier 8, just due to the blue post. And again, it's linked up there in the chat just a little bit above you. So there's no reason to do this. Like, this is just for fun, believe it or not. Let's bring the Hope Stealer over here. As long as I have just him, then I can just knock his Shadow Bolts. And stun the second Shadow Bolt. And then he's going to cast again. Is he aiming at me? It's hard to tell. Yeah. Yep. And so I just dodged that one, went to Brann instead. And now I have no more tricks for you. All right, nice. Okay, we got him. No Shadow Bolts were landed. And I'll wait just a second on these guys. Oh, hey, welcome in. See, Jenna? Yeah, welcome in over there on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. You're helping me out get partnered over there on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and Nabin Kemper? Welcome in on Twitch as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are helping me a ton today on getting, partnered over there on Twitch. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Let's see, the Nightfall lookout. Yeah, as long as I have all my interrupts up. Because, yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass. It goes for, like, any caster. They're really annoying in delves. Okay, 2x Truck. You said, personally, I hate doing this delve. I think is the worst delve to do. Are you saying Nightmare Sanctum? I'm kind of curious about that. But Nightmare Sanctum, I've had a lot of success with when it comes to push for higher, more difficult delves, just because of the fact that it, like, the boss mechanics aren't that bad. And the mobs really, for the most part, aren't too bad. I had no problem with the shadow casters before, but now I'm on tier 11. And, like, again, for example, I had 2 shadow bolts hit me at the same time from 2 different mobs, and then it just insta-gibbed me. So I am finding that there are some more challenges for sure, but overall the boss mechanics are going to be easier. So imagine if I was doing tier 11 on the Stinging Swarm boss. Like, if you don't range the boss, which now that I'm, like, have a ranging strategy down, maybe I can revisit it, but you can't just face tank or even use a defensive through the Stinging Swarm because it'll just kill you no matter what. But no, if I range it every time, though, you got me thinking. I might try that as well.
Here's your take of the spoils.
All right. And then Traffic's like, yeah, it sucks. Pain in the butt for melee. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is a pain for melee. I can see that. Actually, yeah, I can see the boss being annoying for melee too. Let's see, Traffic said, today's Bountiful Delves were all easy ones. Traffic? I don't know, man. I had a lot of trouble with the water deep. No, what was it called? The sinkhole. Ugh. The sinkhole was really tough for me. Okay, I'm going to pull just this initiate over here. Again, we're just going as cautious as we can go, because I only have 1 life left. So that's one last chance to try to kill this boss and get credit for the tier 11 solo delve. I have done a tier 11 before already, but that was in a group. That was two of us did that. I duoed that. It was actually this delve as well. So I'm coming back in here just to see if I can get the solo. Come on, let's pull this guy back a little bit. I'm going to pull him back over here. Said I'm not dying for this. All right, I'm going to skip that guy. And I'm definitely not doing that guy. The rares are no joke. Oh my god. On tier 8 alone, they were like pretty rough. But yeah, if you do them on tier 11, ugh. Yeah. No. Not doing that. Not until they hotfix this stuff. You said, can I use my fault line in place of the absolutely. Yeah. No, stock image doggo. Fault line is a cleft hoof, so he'll inherit all the same benefits of any other cleft hoof. So yeah, you're good. Absolutely use that one. In fact, he's the coolest looking cleft hoof for sure. Shadow Bolt interrupted, and then I'm going to stun him before he can do anything else. And then if he starts to cast at me, I will feign death his Shadow Bolt. Yeah, there you go. And he just recasts towards Brann. And now he's going to try to cast at me again, but he's dead. All right, yank this. Okay. And it looks like there's a bunch of guys over there. Oh, man. Oh, here. I'll grab this one. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. I can't interact while... Okay. That was a learning experience for me. I just didn't realize you can't interact while you're camouflaged. So I have a minute cooldown on that, but I think I should be okay to grab this. Yeah, okay. So, oh, okay, hold on. You know what? Here. I'm going to do this. In case I need to do a feign death, I'm going to drop my pets, and then I'm going to wait till he turns around. I'm going to try to grab this, and then I'll just jump off and feign death down in the water if I need to. Turn around, buddy. Nice. And go, and gone. All right, nice. And this guy, I think I can skip this guy too. I'm going risk adverse right now because I want to get to the end boss. And yeah, once I get my camouflage up, I wonder if I can sneak all the way up to the boss without fighting anybody else. We'll see. I'll try it out. Zazo, you said, have you tried a warlock in Delves? That'd be fun. Wondering how they would do with all the pets they can have. That would be fun. I've been eyeing demonology for a while. I think it would be a fun class to learn. I haven't played it. I've played warlock before, but I've just done affliction and Destro. Okay, I have 57 seconds to get the hell up there. All right, Brann, don't do anything dumb. Let's sneak on past. And okay, I'm gonna have to trigger this. Oh, it didn't even trigger. Oh, can you camouflage through that and you don't trigger the bombardier? Awesome. I didn't even know that. That's a good solid find. Okay, so cool. I get my my one attempt on the boss. Yay. The sinkhole is a pain in the ass, Traffic. You said, yeah, the sinkhole was the worst of today's. I'm with you, Traffic. Yeah. From a soloing point of view, well, aside from the sinkhole, we're all of what I class easy. Let's see. Say it again. We're all what I... Oh, your class easily solos those. Oh, for a tank. I understand. You're saying like a tank does well in all of those. And it just happened to all like line up to really hit it. I gotcha. Pit Lord's appearance. Let's see. Currently playing Demo. It's great. Class Fantasy hasn't ever been better. Pit Lord's appearing and hitting. Oh my God, yes, me Stevo. I noticed that ability where it's like the Pit Lord appears above you and slashes like with his polearm. So fucking cool. No, I'm with you. That's kind of what I've been eyeing. And I'm like, I kind of want to play a Warlock a little bit. See, it doesn't get any better than that. No, I'm with you. No, that's really, really good. Zazo, you said, let's see, that's nice to know. Rogues must love that. Yeah, no, you're saying like stealthing through all those circles. That must be nice for them. All right. Okay, let's see. So this guy got me last time. And we got one attempt left, so one try to be able to kill this guy on tier 11. It's kind of a grudge match. This guy got me last time. And R. Johnson, welcome into the YouTube channel there. Yeah, thank you for coming in here. And let's see. I'm going to just roll pets in first. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Zazo. Yeah, welcome in, man. And he is hitting my pet really hard. But let's see. Blessing of Dusk, again, you can just interrupt that. That's the only thing you got to worry about on phase 1 of this. I'm going to get all my pets out, and then let's go ahead and get a wild. Call a wild going. And then I want to make sure... Oh, target's dead. Go. Oh, move first, and then I can tank this. Oh, not that. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I thought he was going to attack me. I thought he was going to auto me. I didn't see the cone. Shit. I was going to take one auto, summon my pet. Now, did I lose? Like, did I fail the delve now? You've died too many times and reduced the reward. Fuck. I'm fighting again. I just want to kill this guy. God damn it. No, I fucked that up. I needed to get some distance on him. And make sure he wasn't cone attacking me, and then I could have resummoned my pet, and that would have been just fine. Fuck, that sucks. That's okay. I'll get him someday. But for now, I'm just gonna fight him again just to practice fight a little bit, and then hopefully I can get a tier 1, tier 11 solo down the road at some point. But I should rip. Yeah. No, that was my own doing. That's the second time. So that got me earlier last time on it too, but it was the circle swirly that got me. Like I ducked back to try to summon my pet. And I just saw the circle swirly just a second too late. And then if you get hit by anything on that fight, you're just dead. Flat out dead. I have camouflage, so I can get back up there. Ooh, they have true sight. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Still have 50 seconds on camouflage though, so. So you can sneak in and get the checkpoint? Oh. Wait, does that work? Oh. Oh shit. Yes. All right. Tyrannith, good call, dude. Good call. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get one more shot. One more shot. And I think it still counts because I have more than one life left due to the change. That's fantastic. Let's see. I'm going to... Oh, yeah. Remember, I can go straight through these. How much time do I have left? 18 seconds? We're good. We're solid. Woo! All right. Round 2. Round 2. All right. Thank you so much, Tyrannith, for that. It gives a life back. Yep. Mr. Graveyard. Yeah, you're calling over there on YouTube there. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. No, you're right. You're right. I get one more shot. One more shot. All right. So good luck. All right. We'll see. If I don't fuck it up, I should be fine. Okay, revive pet. Glad I checked that before. Again, it's just a grudge match because he got me the other day, so I would like to get him. And you get nothing out of this. This is not for loot. This is just for fun. Let's go. Okay, so I'm just gonna watch like a hawk. My pet's health. Blessing of Dusk. You're not doing that, buddy. And then, yeah, Men Pet is priority number 1. Seeker's Wrath. Okay, and Swirlies. Swirlies, no thanks. No Swirlies. My Cleftive is dead! Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. No! I jumped when I shouldn't have. Oh, I deserve that. I'm coming back again. But fuck, I deserve that. God damn it. I gotta practice this guy, so... I mean, at least I have him at the end. It's it's a fight, right? I just don't, I didn't, I remember when I duoed this, I mean, it was like a little bit sweaty, but I don't remember getting insta-gibbed by this stuff. Okay, gotta get him though. Oh, look at that, by the way. Venom Bite. So it looks like the boss mobs can spawn. So yeah, just for anyone that was wanting to jump in their tier 8s now because they're like, oh sweet, the side bosses aren't there. Yeah, the side bosses are still here. I just see him right over there. He's chilling. So yeah, sorry to disappoint. But better to know before you hop in there and then you're surprised. Yeah, Stock Image Doggo was like, yay, yeah. It's they're back, those bosses. You will learn to hate this delve, I think. Yeah, maybe you're right, Traffic. Maybe you're right. Yeah, Rashidi said, just focus now. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I wish yeah, it's all right. I'll get it eventually next time. But now I get to practice. I want to at least get him down once, you know, with repeatables, and then in the future I'll get him. But yeah, what I need to do is just, yeah, dodge cones, mend pet every time I can. Blessing the Dark I missed. Remember, you got Trank Shot, and I fucked up my Trank Shot things on 7 for whatever fucking reason. Literally had to click that. Then I'll just roll, just mend pets. Yeah, it still killed my pet. Now he is going to punch me. Nope, he's doing cone. I'm going to shield wall. And then revive pet, send him in. Okay, and then roll. Okay, swirlies. Just walk the swirlies, not jump in the swirlies. Pet's doing just fine. No, Pet's dead. He's gonna punch me or he's gonna cone. He's gonna cone? Okay. And again, I need a shield wall on my pet so I can pop cooldowns. Otherwise, there's no chance to do it. Okay. Speaker's Wrath. Okay, forward. And he killed my pet. So cone. Ah, fuck. Ah, god damn it. All right. Oh, that's just adding just pain to... Can I reset him? Pain death. He doesn't go away, does he? Fuck. All right. Let's bring out my pet. I'll fight him. Just salt in the wound, you res, and then this shade's just waiting for you like, yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up again. Okay. Pet's holding up okay on that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty tough fight. I mean, I know Traffic, you've been telling me, you're like, nah, this one sucks. Why do you like it so much? But, I don't know, man. I feel like I've had good luck here, but it's not proven to be successful here on tier 11. But tier 11 is just tough. Like, it's hard to do tier 11 solo. And mass respect for those of you guys that you were saying you've done tier 11 solo. Like, I'm trying to get my solo kill, but yeah, I know a lot of you have already done it there in the chat, so good for you guys. That's pretty badass. The boss does hit like a truck, Zazo. That's true. If you fail one mechanic, like, you're dead, right? His autos really hit hard too. It's just dealing with a lot of swirlies. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try him one more time, and then I'm just gonna save the grudge for another day. But no, I got a good feeling about this last run. I'm gonna try him one more time, try to get him down. And again, it doesn't count as a tier 11 solo because I didn't do it on the lives. Like, I want to get it tier 11 down with lives remaining, and then I'll call it a win. But this is just a practice. Okay, and I'm just going to stealth. Skip all of you guys. Love camouflage, man. I'm a big fan of the spell, even though I've just been neglecting it. Look at how much time that saves, right? Like, you get a lot of skipping in. Jack, you said, are delves actually broken right now? Because everyone on the Reddit is saying that. So Jack, the way it is that, like, so Blizzard came in with a hotfix yesterday night. And a lot of people before that were getting their tier 8 kills. They were soloing delves. They're having a blast, having a good time. And then they came out with a hotfix that really made delves just a lot more difficult, like tremendously more difficult, right? And it's mainly because of these rare mobs that are coming in, or the named mobs that are coming in. That just made it way more difficult. And now when you were maybe even soloing tier 11s, now you might be knocked down to tier 8. And it's because of those named mobs that are just really being a pain in the ass. So all that to say, Blizzard recognizes this, and they're coming out and saying, like, they made a blue post a moment ago saying, like, hey, we realize this scaling's broken. It's got to be fixed. And this is our #1 priority. We're working on it right now. So hopefully, you know, at some point today or maybe Monday or whenever it is, we'll get a fix to Delves to ratchet it back to where it was before. And then, you know, you'll be able to continue your Delves the way it was. I don't know if it'll go exactly to where it was before, because again, they're trying to make the it a little bit more difficult. But I think they're hearing the player base that it's like everybody's kind of like, hey, man, I could do this yesterday. I can't do this today. Ah, that sucks, you know. So we'll see where it lands. Who knows? I like the extra challenge, but I also understand that it's kind of like taking stuff away from people that were able to do it literally yesterday. And then they, just because they might have waited till the weekend, now suddenly the weekly thing they have to do is like 3 times harder than it was. So I understand both sides of it. Camelwork says Blizz should just control C on the hotfix, in quotes. Yeah, I mean, maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, no, the named mobs are a pain in the ass. They're literally impossible solo for some of them. I think as long as they make them possible to solo, then yeah, we're in a good spot. But all right, and I'll grab Traffic. Traffic said, finished all 8, all lives remaining, plus the new extra life. Hell yeah, Traffic, dude. Yeah, you've been going ham. That's awesome. And said it was the Bountiful today. I just wouldn't have bothered doing it. If it wasn't the Bountiful for today, I just wouldn't have bothered doing it. I got you. I got you. I understand that completely. Over here on Twitch, you said the challenge seems to be correct now for this early in the expansion for tier 9+. No one should be getting heroic raid gear first week. Granted, if there are trash mobs, I'm reading this from Nobbin over there. Granted, if there are trash mobs, melee attacks hitting for 10 to 20 million damage, this needs to be fixed. Yeah, I'm with you, Nobbin. Yeah, I just think it's a couple numbers, couple knobs they need to twist a little bit to make it go back to generally like autos shouldn't be hitting for 20 million damage. That's just, there's no reason for that. That sounds like a bug, like on the back end there somewhere, like a crushing blow or something that needs to be turned off. But yeah, as far as the mechanics are actually a good challenge. Like they're solid, but it's the guaranteed hits. You know what I mean? Like the radius damage and that kind of stuff from some of the you know, named mobs. It's just a little bit ridiculous. But the mechanics based stuff could stay where it is, I think. Like the quickness of how often those mechanics come up. The Guatemalan, you said, honestly, I think the biggest issue is making the recommended item level be the same item level that drops. Solid critique on that. Solid critique, because why is the same reward? You have to have the reward on you before you go get it in the Delv. I get what you're saying, Guatemalan. That's true. That's true. It's a solid critique. He said, so the best choice for player base right now is to group up instead. Yeah, and this is supposed to be the you know, ultimate challenge for solo players and a way of getting gear for solo players. So it's kind of going you know, against the grain of what that is. I understand that completely, Guatemalan. Duck Jaeger, welcome in here, man. I appreciate that follow over there on Twitch. Again, I'm trying to get partnered over there. That really helps me out. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow over there, HRH Page. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Same thing. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and coming in here and joining today. You're helping me get partnered on Twitch. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's get into the speaker. I'm going to go ahead and try to fight him again. I'm giving him one more shot, and then if I can't get him down, then it is what it is. I'm going to step away. It's fine. But if I can get him down, that'd be fucking cool. So let's go. Tier 11 speaker. Let's see if it can happen. Blessing the Dark, interrupt, easy. Okay, Speaker's Wrath. I'm going to focus mainly on just rotating my men pet, and I'm looking at nothing but swirlies right now. Target is dead. Okay, I'm going to start the cast. He does this. I'm going to disengage over here. Did I disengage off the edge? God damn. Oh, this is the worst. All right, I have to do it one more time. I can't go out on that. That's embarrassing. Hold on. One more shot. One more shot. I'm not going out on a disengage off the boat. Fuck that. All right, one more shot. All right, speaker. I said I was done, but I'm not done yet. Just one more. Okay, one more solid attempt, like where I don't do something fucking idiotic. That's what I'm after. Oh, pet's dead. Hold on. Brutal. It's a stupid truck. Yeah, I know. Oh, whoops. And then, yeah, let's try again. Let's just jump right back into it. No downtime. All right, no, let me make sure all cooldowns up. Yes, they are. Let's go. Okay. Nope. Nope. Shit. That could have been bad. God damn.
Adventure ends here.
Shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's round one. We'll see round two, hopefully. And remember, shadow volleys what I'm after here. No, no, no. Appreciate it, Victoria. Look, death is fine. I'm not worried about that one. Shadow volley I don't like, though. Eek. God, all the cleft hoofs have died today.
Oh, Brann's got your back.
Oh my god, this guy's so fast. Shit, I missed it. Okay. Let's see. Pet's dead. Yeah, inflict death, don't care. Shadow Volley, I don't like that one. That one's the hit that hits like really fucking hard. Like death's fine. Okay. Fuck. Are we summoned? That's really lucky that it happened there. Oh, I missed it. Fucking shit. Here. It's fine. We'll recover. It's okay. I'm gonna go accelerate, mend pet, and we're fine. We're gonna finish it up. Hey, all right. Okay, cool. Doesn't count, but hey, I saw him die, so that feels good. But no, it doesn't count because I still want to get the I want to get the tier 11 finish with like the actual lives left. But no, that, you know, yay, he died. Woo. He said res Brann when you can. That's a good point, Mikey Games. Yeah, Resident Brann, like I couldn't remember if there's a cast time to it. He said nice, good job. I appreciate it, Stock Image Doggo. I really appreciate it. Well done. I appreciate it, Mikey Games. Yeah, no, he is there, so I couldn't remember in that moment because I was thinking about that too. I was like, oh man, I can go summon Brann because, like, again, Brann's like, you know, a badass, right? But what I was worried about was, is there a cast time involved? And did you see that? 50, you get 50 Valor Stones from, so 50 from each, or sorry, 25 from each of these chests, so 50 Valor Stones on a tier 11. That's not that bad. But anyway, I was just trying to remember, was it the case that when you summon Brann or revive Brann, is there a cast time to it? Or is it just you click on him and he's good? Traffic said, good job. GG. I appreciate it, Traffic. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, I want to get him down with lives left, though. That doesn't count yet. But, oh, hey, thanks for the follow over there on Kuchiop. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow over there on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you all are doing so much to help me get partnered over there. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so did the new Delv hotfix come out just yet? Fixing the scaling. So Bryce, not that I've heard of yet. I haven't heard of that. No, so I'm not sure on that, Bryce. I think that we're still sitting on the same scaling that it was, right? With the hotfix, post hotfix scaling. And so we'll have to see later. I think they are working on a fix. And right now they just said that at some point they're going to be putting out like something, right? They said it's their number one thing they're working on. They're going to make sure that it's, you know, it's making sure that it's going to be fixed. Anyway, sorry, my brain's like jello right now after fighting that boss. I really wanted to get him down. I'm just glad he fell. Rec, he said, first time viewer here, came in at the right time, I guess. Nice work. I appreciate it, Rec. It doesn't count, though, I'm telling you, because I didn't have any lives left. Before that happened, let's see. This is the part you missed, Rec. I died twice to cone abilities. I died twice to swirlies and cone abilities, and then I died a third time disengaging off the boat and then smashing on the ground afterwards. So, Rec, you can't say nice job too much, but yeah, no, I want to get him down with lives up still too. That's my goal, my personal goal. But you said nice, good job, bravo, cha-ching. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. And then 2x Truck, you said, I recommend Ret Pally and BRM Monk for Delves. Very solid combo. Frostbite, you're just coming in here. You said, what was the hot fix? I'm going to go ahead and grab you a link really quick. So here, there's two things you want to know about. First of all, this is the link to what happened. So this is what they did yesterday. This is yesterday's news. And then today's news, and I'll just, give you the spark notes really quick. So basically they made it so that, first of all, delves are scaling a little bit harder when you have people in your groups, though people have been soloing it and found that it's harder for them too. The lives, you're going to get 1 life back when you go to a meeting stone. And then, yeah, there you go. You can look at that there, Frostbite. And then you will lose your life as soon as you die and not just when you click release spirit. So that means no longer can you have people res you from the sidelines after you die. Like as soon as your character dies, you will lose a point. There's no way around it. Period. Bar none. That's going to happen, which makes sense. It's a life after all. Paul, you said doing Spiral Weave in tier 8, and as I listen on my Mistweaver, no worries. Yeah, you are saying Mistweaver, right? MW? Really? Like you're still on a Mistweaver? I'm interested in that. I'm really interested in that. Well, so guys, I do want to get this out there that I'm probably going to call it there. We've been going a while today. We've been going for 8 hours and 30 minutes. I've really enjoyed it. I've had a blast with you guys. Thank you for coming in here. I really appreciate you all stopping in here. And again, I'm just blown away with you guys over there on Twitch and the follows. Again, my goal is to get partnered on there, and you guys just helped me tremendously today with that. So I can't say, thank you enough for that. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Couple things I want to give to you. I am trying to start a Discord if you're looking for people to hang out and play and do WoW stuff with. Over here, I'm starting a Discord, and there's already some really cool people in there right now, including some of the guys that I was running Delves with here today. And I'm going to put that out on 2 places. I'm going to put this into in YouTube over here. That's the link to the Discord. If you want to jump in there and join, we're trying to get enough people to do raids, all that kind of stuff. Happy to have you. And then Twitch, again, here you go. Again, we're trying to do raids. We're trying to get people coming in. Traffic, I see that follow. I heard the follow, and I saw it over there on my little, information doc for Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, Traffic. Thank you for following over there. Guys, tremendous thank yous today for stopping in. If you did enjoy the content today, if you had fun here today, and you're wondering when the next one is, I do 8 a.m. EST during the week, right? 8 a.m. EST is where you can find me on Twitch and on YouTube. Tomorrow, I will also be streaming at 8 a.m. EST tomorrow, as in Saturday. I will join you guys tomorrow as well. If you wanted to stop by for that, happy to have you all come and join in there. But once again, guys, if you wanted to join next stream, 8 a.m. EST is when I'm going to be streaming next. But usually the times that I stream is going to be 8 a.m. EST on weekdays. All you're welcome. Happy to have you. If you want to join over in the Discord. Did Discord not go through? Sorry. Oh, no, the Discord went through on Twitch. Okay, and Discord's over there. If you wanted to join in there, happy to have you guys there too. Oh my gosh, guys, really. Thank you so much for stopping by today. You guys blew my mind with the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then he said, is there anything for EU people? Pritaz, does Discord work for you? I mean, I don't care. Jump in there as EU too. If you just want to hang out. So I understand that you won't be able to raid with us and stuff like that. But that Discord's not just there for raiding and just there for doing stuff. If you just want to hang out with, WoW people, like-minded people, hang out and just, play WoW and stuff. Talk about WoW if you're EU, I guess. Sorry, you can't. I really wish. So hopefully someday, ideally, I hope they do just a mega server where everybody's on there together. I think that'd be badass. Where we could have EU and, US, everybody's just on the same server together. I think that'd be awesome. And maybe, hey, someday that'll happen. But for now, sorry, I don't have anything for EU. But you're welcome to come in and just hang out and talk with everybody if you're just looking for people to hang out with. But anyway, guys, this has been a long outro already. All of you, I really appreciate it. Bamson said, Delv Diver, Gladius Chichi, thanks again. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks, guys, for coming in. You all have a wonderful evening. Chiching, you said, just came back to say, see the last kill. Nice timing on that. He said, have a wonderful evening. You all, too. Have an awesome evening. See you on the Discord if you're jumping over there. But yeah, guys, thanks again. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you.